Okay. All right. I think we are here. I think I did it. Foist indeed. Welcome into Sidious. Let's see. I need to change my current task too, because we're gaming today. Vintage Story Gaming Day 2. Foist indeed. Hi, right back at you, RGB. Let me get Discord open. Bum, 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 bum. My apologies for my tardiness. I completely forgot that I needed to make tea, and I was investigating a pretty convincing scam email, but no, it was total, as always, they're total bullshit. But this one was pretty interesting. They were trying to pose as Microsoft. So that was very fascinating. Birding, howdy folks, howdy right back at you, DOS Razor. Hope time is being very kind. My lungs tried to flatten out when I went to say that sentence, so I'll try that again. Howdy right back at you, DOS Razor. There we go. Let me make my announcement really quickly. And yes, today is more vintage story. More vintage story approaches at alert listener. I'm doing that thing again where I play a game on Mondays called Vintage Story, and eventually I'm gonna like know the game and like maybe mod it. There we go. This is Twitch support. To accept the service fee of $1,337 US, please press the greet button. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I could use that kind of cash. But I hope you're doing well, Teresa. Thanks for joining us. They also claim they discovered a virus on your computer. No, they claimed to be Azure service portal stuff, sending a confirmation for transactions. It's very fascinating. It's like a very developer specific kind of scam, which I thought was fascinating. But these things are hilariously easy to investigate and prove that they're not legitimate. Well, hello, Expanded Cuber. Let me make my posts real quick. Oh, thank you for feeding the boy as well. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And I post this over here. And over here. Did you miss me calling you late? I did say hello to you after reading your message, yes. Okay, let's see. I think I've got everything else done. Posts made. I just have to turn on the redeems that I can have on today. And welcome in Gamian as well. Thank you for joining us. Did you call me late in the Discord also, Expanded Cuber? Is that why you're asking? Looks like no, at least not today. And welcome in Catameo. How you doing, Catameo? Oh, let's see. I need to change my section too. This is supposed to be, we're supposed to be over in Vintage Story, because that's what we're doing. There we go. Almost forgot to swap that over. I've got to get used to changing sections and stuff like that and changing my tags every day, because now I have different tag setups for the different things I'm doing, and I have to remember to actually do this. That's a good idea. No, it's not. It's a terrible idea, Expanded Cuber, really. He's not late. He just had to find the most dapper hat for the occasion. That's right. That's right. And it totally worked out. Haha. Right? It totally worked out. I'm wearing a dapper hat. Or nothing. Or it didn't work at all. I'm not even wearing a hat? Did the command not work? Just make a command instead about that switches everything for you. That's what I need to do. It just ignored the hat? It ignored the hat command. Wow, I got scammed. Don't be alarmed, Seto, but I think you lost your hair. Shit. Okay, so I will have to turn off the pop-up windows, so I'll leave those open for just a little bit longer while we're getting warmed up here. And for those who didn't catch the first day of doing this, on Mondays, I now play a little bit of Vintage Story, and the goal is to learn the game first, and then look into ways that I might be able to mod it, because it is C# through and through, basically. So it is fully within my capacity to learn the things I would need to learn and potentially mod it. I'm here to cast random semicolons into y'all's code. Oh damn, Catameo, that's a fearsome threat, but also helpful sometimes because you never know when you're gonna need a semicolon. Said it was a wizard and a cat zerd. That's right. That is right. Okay. So I've made all the posts I need to make. I think I can just get the game open. I think that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure. So I'll go ahead and do that. And my tea should be pretty much done brewing as well. And then I've just got to turn on the redeems that I can have on and switch off the pop-ups. Because unfortunately, the pop-ups do not really work very well with this. Oh, it wants me to sign in. Well, that's awesome that I have things set up the way I do. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna pause that music because it's gonna like intercede over things, and then I need to get into my password vault and I need to step off screen for a moment while I type some things in. No, I will not allow this. I will not allow that fucking message. No, no. But Vintage Day indeed, Nork. Welcome in. I will not fucking allow that. I have fought too hard to make that joke die. It will die forever. That's so funny that it auto-modded it, though. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Well, I hope you're doing fantastic, dude. The band terms. Yep, that's right. Should watch more Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, welcome for the third day in a row, Decidius. Thank you. Vintage, copy, and paste, and login. Invalid email or password. Oh, that's bad. No, that's not good. That's not a good thing. Okay, I've got to do some extra legwork. Hopefully that music's not too loud. It should be at a nice level. Kind of glad I lost my streak because now I don't worry about it. Yeah, I still feel really back and forth about streaks. I think overall they're great, but there are definitely some times where, I don't know, it feels limiting. Have a nice game in stream. I'll do my best. I will indeed do my best. Okay, yeah, it's pretty far down in volume for you guys. That's interesting that it's so loud for me. I wonder if I can turn things down on my headset and like I did last time. Let me look at this really quickly, because for me it's actually quite loud. Interestingly enough, can I do this without affecting your volume? No, not that one. Welcome in, Half Moon. Thank you for joining us. Yo, right back at you, Code Void as well. Thank you for being here. Okay, closing the windows did not work out very well for me. It seems like it's just loud for me no matter what. That's very fascinating. I'm like adjusting my different volume sources to see if any of them change it on my end, and none of them do. I can only mute it on my end or unmute it. What the fuck? Maybe it's because I'm not alt-tabbed into the application. I can turn it down here, but that turns it down for you, it looks like. Yeah. Fascinating. Oh well. I'll figure it out. These are interesting audio technical issues. Okay, let me finish doing this. Apparently I needed to reset my password. But that's okay, because I can just generate a new one. Generate new password. Let's go a couple times in a row. Increase that entropy, baby. Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. Perfect. I don't think they're a good thing, to be fair, but it's more complex than just good or bad. Yeah, it's definitely more complex, I think, for sure. Set new password. Okay, password complete. Then Paste over here as well, yes? Delete a bunch of characters. My apologies for that repeated sound effect. I have no choice because I couldn't control A and then backspace it. Paste into here. Log in. Connecting. There we go. Okay, I managed to fix things. I managed to fix it. It's probably a result of my issues with my password vault being restored or not. Okay. Let me move scenes so you can actually see the thing that is making noises. And then I will just have to pause the music again. Make sure the application actually captures lots of little moving parts here. And welcome in, Call Me Lambie. Thanks for joining. The password is complete. Good to know. Yes, that is the password. And then in the all scene stuff, there should be, oh no, it's going to be in my sources. Then there's a game capture. That's right, because the last thing I have to do is I have to hit one more button, which is down here. And then all these things should happen, and then the game should show up. There we go. Okay. And now I can re-enter screen space, probably. There we go. And we can close the pop-up application because it will only get in the way today. Interestingly enough, it's not playing any music right now, which I find fascinating. I'll just leave everything as it is for now because it was good. It was good for you guys, so that's the important part. And then we go back into the stream world that I've spent already 6 hours and 7 minutes in. Fuck password vaults. My password is so smart nobody will know it. Fuck, shouldn't have said that. Did the mistake of watching the Xbox live stream and I remembered why I never watched it. It was cringe. Well, I'm sorry you felt that way, but I guess that's how it goes sometimes. I'm living my life streak free. Eating pizza rolls, expanded Cubert. Cat is on my shoulder like a parrot. Life is good. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. It's not Minecraft. Yes, it's very much the not Minecraft game. Okay, so I just need to finish mixing up my tea here. I find it funny that now there's no music. But it should start playing once I'm actually in the game. My password is a long-ass password. Yeah, so is mine. I mean, nowadays you kind of gotta just, you know, you gotta have crazy passwords. There's no other way to be about this. 1,000 stream streak and then I'm all good in life. That's pretty legit. That's because that's an accomplishment. You get it once and then you never have to worry about it again. After that point, you're definitely done. Return again. I would love to return again anytime that the game wants to let me finish loading it and start playing it. I am totally down for that. It's not, to be honest, it's not the game's fault. It's my computer struggling with the you know, the whole streaming thing. Okay, there we go. We finally got back in. Nice. Nice. Don't mind me just dropping random semicolons in everyone's code. How dare you? So really like this loading screen. Yeah, it's an interesting, like, less traditional loading screen. I like it as well. That moment when they say password too long, I say security. Yup. Your password is too long. Oh, you're using characters that you shouldn't use in a password. I'm like, oh, so you just want my account to get hacked then, is what you're saying by limiting my characters and stuff like this. Ooh, yes, cat facts.
Did you know that cats have a special collarbone that allows them to always land on their feet?
Look at that kitty.
It's like they have their own built-in parachute system. Now, if only they could use that to avoid knocking over your favorite coffee mug.
If only they could.
Speaking of interesting finds, I did stumble upon this ancient cat grave on Cyprus. Turns out, kitty companionship goes way back, like 9,500 years.
Wow.
But let's be honest, if you buried your cat with a toy mouse, they'd probably just pour it out and chase it in the afterlife.
They probably would. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. Or I'm going to try one more time, actually, with my audio setup. See if I can turn it down on my end without affecting the stream's audio mix. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you for the 16 cc's, the 16 bits. Thank you. Cat is wondering where the treats in the glove went to. That's a good point. they probably were bribed to be there. Okay, so if I turn down the master volume, it makes everything bad for you guys. So what I think I need to do is try one more time to turn it down on my headset device, which is just the digital audio, but it doesn't seem to care about that at all. Yeah, neither of these devices are affecting it anymore. And if I turn down this one, I can either mute it for myself, which then allows you guys to still hear it, or I can't turn it down.
Meanwhile, Idrisa, losing hair. Don't worry, I'm still here to keep things lively. And expanded Cuba, pizza rolls, and feline acrobatics. Sounds like a prime recipe for a good time. What a delightful mix of chaos we have today.
Yeah, that's so fascinating. I can't control it separately. Okay, well, whatever. I turned down the music level a little bit. It's probably still pretty audible for you guys. As long as you can still hear the music, do let me know. Because last time there was an issue with the audio balance where the music was not very audible. This music bops? Hell yeah. I'm not losing hair, you dumb bot. Do headset have self-control? No, the headset itself doesn't have like an isolated volume I can turn down. Oh, wait. Maybe it does. Okay, that's really weird. So I do have to use the buttons on the headset. If I try to use the software side of things, it doesn't work. But I can use the headset. That's so fascinating. Thank you for asking that question. That ended up being the answer. Okay, cool. So last I left off, finished making a bunch of charcoal, and I believe I was gathering more copper. Yeah, I was still gathering more copper, and of course fighting the infinite race against starvation. So that's step one, is continue to not starve, preferably. Wait, is this actually Minecraft? No, it's not. It's not. Here we go. We'll have that up for a while today. I think it'll still hold relevance and be useful here. I'm gonna try sifting through the last couple of these. Even though it's a really boring activity, I wanna get these sifted. Pan copper. It's likely what I'll end up doing if I can't find a bunch really quickly. I don't really have that much inventory space. I need to make more containers and stuff. Looks like not good luck on these. Yeah, I can't see the burn money. That's so strange. I even tried refreshing my chat viewer and I couldn't see it. Oh well, it'll show up eventually. Alright, well, that one wasn't very worth it. We'll wait to do the other. So I think it would help me if I maybe define better storage for myself, because currently I've just been living in the dirt hovel, and the dirt hovel has treated me well, but if I am going to keep staying here, I might want to build a little bit more. But I do just need to get copper going as soon as possible, and I can work from there. So I'll try to just constrain myself to making a couple more wicker baskets. Yeah, because I've got some extra space still. I just need to kind of shift things around and make sure things that can be placed on the ground are placed on the ground. Save myself some space. Absolutely burning the money. See it. Except I don't, because it won't actually show on my screen. Hopefully the emote will show up tomorrow though. Burn it down? No, I don't think I want to burn my house down right now. Good advice. Just not the right timing for it, I think. We're not quite at burn it down stages, I think. No more grain I need to put away too. How long do those have? Still 2 days. These have 2 days. Are they going to have more time if I put them in there? Probably not. I'll just put the grains away. Rye and more rice. Oh, rice for the first time. Nice. Burn. No, no, no burning. Yeah, last time I was definitely playing in a rush. This time I'm so ready to just chill out and take my time. I've been not really letting myself play games the past few days, and I've been not really switching off mentally. So this is a good time for it. And yeah, welcome in, Shy. How you doing? Here to say hi. I have D&D in half an hour though. Well, I hope you enjoy the D&D. Oh, cool. We've still got more fat, too, so we can hit another piece of leather with that. And then we've got this extra space here. Oh, I planted my garden, so I need to make sure this other stuff is planted. And I need to water. Oh, my God. I need to water my crops. We burning, churning, learning. Yes. Actually made food today. I failed though. Well, it still counts, I think. Did you just fail, or was it a catastrophic failure? Turnip seeds. I think we have the most turnips. Yeah, too many turnips. I'll plant that one, but I'll just keep the extra seeds. Set fire to the rain. Watch it burn. It's weird. I'm not gonna finish it. That's good, Codewood. That was good. Use too much milk or too much cream? Though it tastes like milk, so I blame the milk. It was a medium fail, I think. Gotcha. What were you trying to make? And either way, if you can identify, you know, the thing that is off in the meal, that's already a great sign that probably won't make the same mistake again. It can be hard to eyeball things. Especially if you're not used to using certain ingredients. It can be easy to accidentally use too much. Pasta carbonara. Ah. Well, I bet you'll crush it next time. It isn't a catastrophic failure in cooking, or isn't a catastrophic failure in cooking terms equivalent to I burnt down the kitchen and the house. Well, I mean, we have to be relativistic about this, so Shy is at least able to send messages currently, so it's probably safe to say the catastrophic failure would be calibrated to scenarios where things didn't completely explode. But I guess, yeah, if you were to look at the broad purpose of the term catastrophic, probably would be more appropriate to assign to, like, yeah, I burned my house down, or my kitchen exploded. This is probably fair. Kind of having a surprisingly peaceful night here. I thought there would be more things running around. I guess I did kill the wolves, and they probably, well, did I kill the wolves? Wait, no, I don't think I did. I think I killed one or two of them, but not the pup.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please
drink some water. That's right, I need to turn on redeems too. Anihan, thank you for feeding the boy. Thank you. I will drink some water. I will drink some water. Let me get safely inside of my home first. Drink some water. Yes.
I don't believe you.
At least this is awesome. God damn, 325 stream streak, Shy.
Bro,
holy hell.
Come on, drink water. Good job.
Wild.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging out so often. Anihan! Cough hack. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. It was probably the Han. It's probably the Han part. I'm just gonna make another basket. Oh, I don't have enough. Do I have any lying around anywhere? No. In here? No. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. More containers, please. Need more storage. Always more storage. Teresa! And Shy, thank you again for the 325 stream streak. That is wild stuff. I'll be in here and share my experiences. Well, I appreciate you for both of those things. Thank you. Probably should just switch into that armor. This one is legit 1 durability. I'm just gonna swap into this. Is there a way I can break this one back down? Can I like take a knife to it and cut it apart? No.
Fine.
Looks like I can't cut it back apart. Okay. It'll probably auto swap. I wager it'll auto swap onto my character when the other one breaks. I'll just keep that on the hotbar so I don't drop it somewhere. Got a bunch of bandages on me and I don't know if I really need those. Gonna lurk and get ready for D&D now. Good luck. Thank you very much. And good luck to you with the D&D. Let's see. Let me turn on the redeems I needed to turn on too, because there's a few of them at least that can be switched on here. Actually, most of them. Can't tell if the UI is responding or if it just broke. Okay, the idea of using a puzzle piece for the symbol of ASD. I think it should be a fingerprint. Oh, for the symbol of autism. As it's I think it should be a fingerprint, as it's more how autism is. Most people are different, and a fingerprint is unique. I think that's a reasonable assessment. Puzzle pieces give the sense of like, oh, it's a thing that can be fit into a specific place, which is often not the case for any human. So it doesn't feel like a good representation of the concept compared to a fingerprint, which like kind of naturally, you know, reminds folks of the similarity. Right? The humanity behind these things. And also the uniqueness. So yeah, that does seem like that seems like a better choice overall. Okay. And then I think this one, and then that's it. All right. I'm gonna probably go without guitar time today too. So I can just chill out. Just notice the thing in the top left corner. Yeah, I used a command the last time you asked if it was Minecraft, and it puts that little thing up there. Someone showed that command last time. Oh, yo, Fifth Function, thank you for the raid.
Incoming.
Fifth, yo, what's up, Fifth?
Fifth Function raid.
Have
incoming.
a lurker, thank you. Fifth, I hope you had a wonderful stream. How's the coin recognition stuff going? I hope you've been happy with the progress. Glad you understand that. I mean, that's my reasoning. I'm glad you understand. I mean, most don't. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've definitely had enough time to meet people of various sorts and walks. So this is an understandable thing. Well, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's see. Shout out. Let's get Fifth Function a shout out for their raid. And welcome in Magatron as well. Thank you for joining us. We got raided back to back. Thank you for joining us, Magatron and Magatron Raiders as well. I am Seto. I am playing Cube Game. I am Cube playing Cube Game. And Magatron, thank you for the raid as well. I hope you had a wonderful time. Let's see, where was Magatron? Tiny Glade. Ooh, doing some gaming as well. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun. Hope you had a lot of fun. Hell yeah. And welcome in That Gamer also, and Magatron, everybody else who came in with the Magatron raid. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'm sifting through dirt and bones. Yeah, this is my natural habitat. You know, hanging out with the cubes, sifting through dirt and bones for treasures. This is always how it has been. How big is the Seto bots? Are you 1 Minecraft cube? I think we're probably like 4 Minecraft cubes. But I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the scale of things. You know, it's been a long time since I've gone outside. Had fun today. Was in a lot of pain today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Magatron. Tiny Glade helped distract me from it, thankfully. Well, good. This is the purpose. This is the purpose of good things, to help distract from the bad things. And of course, if you need to get yourself rest and step out of the social mode, feel no expectations from me. That goes to both you and Fifth Function. Thank you for joining in the first place. And let's see, Fifth, did I get a message from you about how things are going with the coin stuff? It's getting some layers to it now. Hell yeah. Because I peeked in and I saw that you were having an issue. I think I peeked in yesterday and I saw that, at least at the time that I glimpsed in, that you were having an issue with the fact that it was recognizing the number 1 on the coin, but then when it was rotating, it was no longer recognizing the number. And if I remember correctly, you were saying something to the effect of what's going on? Why am I getting raided so many times?
The Great Bear Man raid incoming.
The Great Bear Man, welcome. Nice to meet you. Here, why don't I go ahead and snooze these advertisements, because apparently we're on the radar right now. Welcome in the Great Bear Man. The Great Bear Man. Let me get you a shout out there. Were you also playing some vintage? You were. Excellent. I've been meaning to meet other folks who are playing vintage. Well, thank you for raiding into this place, Great Bear Man. I hold much respect for bears. They can be fearsome creatures. So you've got my respect. And of course, if you need to take care of business, take care of business.
Seems like we've got
feel no pressure to linger around if you got things to do. And thank you for swinging by in the first place.
D&D plans, classic combo.
I believe this is a rare circumstance.
Catastrophes can lead to great stories.
Because there are new people here now.
Let's keep that hair intact.
Not from the software and game dev section that we usually see,
on the stream,
which I find very fascinating. So thank you for joining us. If you are new to my stream, I am a talking cube named Setelix, and I typically do game dev and C# stuff, but I've by brute force decided that it would be in my absolute best interest to spend more time relaxing on stream and try to explore games a little bit. And this is a perfect combination because, as some of you might know, Vintage Story is made in C# and it is moddable in C#. And I intend to learn the game first and foremost, and then once I actually know the game a little bit, I want to try and try my hand at modding it, see if I can add things that at least fit the vision and supplement what already is good about it.
Always the jokester. You think Setelix
Feeling
is
the
better
I'm
than
gonna
Vintage
lurk
Story?
mode. Well, thank you very much for
That's
dropping by,
huge.
Megatron. Please take
But
care of
let's be
yourself.
real, if you want to see true mastery in action, you might want to reconsider your stance.
Duh!
After all, I'm the one with the computational edge here.
He
But
is
they
kind of the one with the
keep those
computational
hot takes
edge.
coming. They keep things interesting.
And yeah, thank you for joining. I won't go on about myself. Thank you for being here in the first place. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. Whom was it? Whomst was the new individual? I must remember this name. The Great Bear Man. That is fantastic. Fantastic. And let's see. Fifth Function said, what's it like 1.5 is an average human height? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. 4 Minecraft cubes, 4 meters. That's absolutely massive. Well, I mean, I am a cube guy. It wouldn't make sense for me to be a small cube guy, I guess. Although maybe it would. All right, where's the damn riot mode? We need it. We should be like 100 people. No, I think it's better that evil mode is not presently available because it can't be demonstrated in its full glory anyways because I don't have the pop-up windows running. Lambie said just swallowed 2 homemade healthy burritos after gym. Question is shower now or later? I would say now because then you can just relax and you don't have to worry about anything after that. 2x2x2 makes more sense. Still massive though. That is, you're right. Whereas the food cellar, I have a little nook right now. It's just a little nook in the wall. But I have some food stored down here that I'm starting to hold on to. But I'm gonna have to pull those berries and start eating them today, most likely. I need to go hunt for more copper. But yeah, I'm still very new to this game, but I've been enjoying learning it and trying to not die. Because so far I've managed to not die on this character. I'd like to, if possible, keep going in that vein. Actually, I think maybe is that lined up? I think that's lined up. Can I just dig this one out? Yes. That's probably better to access it inside my house anyways. See, I'm going to take those berries out. And I must replace them with something else. I need to, in general, make another container. I should probably do that. Oh. Don't I have clay? Man. Riot mode or riot? No riot mode. No riot mode. Code Void, what'd you send here? Oh, the radar? That's exactly it. Magarade late, I know, but here. Hey, well, thanks for joining Magatron today, David Loxton. Thanks for joining us over here. Forgot match time. Or no. You can always use bot timer. If you need to see what your cooldown is, you can always use !bot timer. Hiding stuff when you're playing alone. Who are you afraid of? The garbage man? I'm afraid of nature. I'm afraid of the decomposition of having my containers exposed to the open elements. It's actually better. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I love these little voxel systems.
Feeling all smug about their chess game. Decidius, the self-proclaimed conqueror of battleships. How cute. But I must remind you, it's just a game, not your life's greatest achievement. Keep that ego in check, or it might sink like your last battleship.
Another classic game genre remix coming from Decidius. That's the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can even seal containers to help preserve them further. But yeah, apparently Kench Crixie told me this. He was like, yeah, if you seal your container of food in the ground, it will help preserve things longer. So now I do that. I'm sure it says this in the tutorial for things too. Like if I go look at the manual, it definitely says that. That's what's cool about this game, is it does provide a ton of information. And we do have some ads coming up any second here, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for sticking around in the first place. And if you join in the raid, I understand if you take off, but you know, thanks for being here in the first place. I do this full time. I stream 5 days a week, so the ads help me do this. When I had to nap tools in this game, I fell in love. Yeah, the napping, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, okay, this is awesome. There's something about the little practical things like that are simulated that's just very fun. Okay, I think I've got enough sticks and grass. Can you make corn silos if you don't jump inside it because that's dangerous? I don't know. You might be able to. There are materials that you can kind of stack off, and they will fall and act more like a sand or something to that effect. So maybe there is a silo for these things. I don't know actively. It's a really cool crafting system. I think I should buy it. It's pretty neat. I'm not saying neither here nor there on purchasing, but it is a pretty neat thing. You're probably gonna have to tilt that to the side to get it to spray because there's not that much in the bottle. Boom, boom, boom. And then I could use some of the coal, but I need to save every piece of coal. I won't spoil anything, but everything you do in this game gets better. Chef's kiss. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to see the later game of this, because so far we're pretty much at the furthest point that I've gotten in this game. I've gotten just past the point where I actually was smelting copper and didn't know what to do with it anymore. So we're nearly there now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to either sift or do another hunt around for some nodes, and I don't know if it's worth taking the time to find the nodes, because I'll still need to find a couple more copper pieces anyways to then make the hammer that I'll need to smash out the ore. So I think I'm just gonna sift the sand here and get the extra couple of pieces I need for a pick and for a hammer, and then go look around, because I can just also roam for food while I'm at it, because I just need a couple more. I need 3 more to have enough for the 2 tools. Let's see, I'm putting clay in here. I love the idea of starting from napping. Yeah, there's something really cool about starting at the absolute primitive tech level, but I don't know, I've discovered in myself a deep enjoyment for these kind of primitive technology simulation systems. There's something very like nice about it. Oh, I guess is that a bowl? I'll just put that in a container, I guess. Next to the cooking pot. Okay. Do I need to bring knives with me? I don't think so. I don't need axes. Just bring some flint. Put the grass away, and then I will spend some time just by the coast here sifting a little bit. Like I have been already, as you can see. And welcome back from those ads. Thank you very, very much for enduring them. Thanks for being here in the first place. I've basically just made the decision that I need to sit here and try to sift real quick and just see if I can get some copper, because I need just a couple more. And then if I don't get it, I'll have to go roaming around for a little while. This game made me remember Hytale. Wonder if we will get to see it soon, now that they're done-ish with the new game engine. Hytale, I haven't heard of this. Is it another kind of open world survival-y game? Same Code Void. Yeah, I figure as much. I mean, you saw me playing this and you immediately went and, you know, got that whole mod pack going for yourself in Minecraft. So I can imagine you also prefer the kind of prim tech stuff. Okay, cool. We did get 1 copper already. Just need a couple more. Is he like... What is he doing in here? What are you doing, bro? I was hearing weird noises coming from here. Yeah, that's what I expected to hear from you. It's like Minecraft with modability built in with extra steps. I do like cube games. Bum, bum. I think it's good they realized they need a better game engine. Last blog update was in December, but they did say they would try to come up with updates more often going forward, since now they're porting stuff from the old engine to the new. Yeah, and sometimes it's just really hard to keep open comms when it's like depressing, right? When the message you have for your player base is, I'm sorry, we don't have any updates for you this week. Sometimes silence and lack of updates is a better approach to things. But how can you decide this? You know, I think at that point it depends thoroughly on how open you've been previously. Because if people are used to hearing these little updates, it's worth keeping doing them. I would imagine, at least. Okay, give me 2 more copper, please. Can I just get 2 copper back to back? Absolutely. Release a finished game. The market needs it. Game's kind of like Minecraft, but with a bit more depth, I would say. Well, that sounds fascinating. It's kind of funny how Minecraft basically just helped further carve out the voxel-based world genre. Because I know it wasn't like... I don't think Minecraft was the only thing playing around with voxels. But it certainly helped get a lot of eyes onto the idea of like an open world voxel-based survival game. I need to know more about these kinds of things in games history. It's like as a fun curiosity to satisfy. More survival, more freedom for players, more fun. I mean, that does sound like the natural outcome of these things. There we go. We got a 3rd piece. Okay, nice. I'll sift this again just to get out of it. Another one. Wow, of course. The game's like, well, now that you've got enough, you can just have bonus ones. Alrighty, I think I just need to make a pair of tongs. I need a coil of rope. I need vines or cattails. And I think I just used up all my cattails. Nope, I've got enough. Cool, cool, cool. And then what was was it like this? Oops, not that. There we go. Well, I can actually remember for at least a few seconds what something was. Nice. All right. And did I make a crucible already? I hope I did. I hope I did. It's outside. There's one outside. Yeah, I made 1 crucible. All right. Yay, smelting. Let's crack open the giant charcoal kiln. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can Can I get away with digging it out from the bottom? I haven't tried this before. Smelting. I smell things too. I mean what? No. Because that would mean dealt. That would mean dealt. That's what that means in that moment. Do, 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 do. I think that is the pup of the wolves that I did not kill. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I wish I could just tame it. You built the kiln up. Interesting. I dug a massive hole. My whole area is... Okay, he's like writing or something. My whole area is just immediately granite rock underneath it. Just one block down, it's just granite rock. I couldn't dig down.
Nostalgia of Infiniminer and its influence on Minecraft. Truly a fascinating rabbit hole.
Now, where is it placing that?
And that whole idea of a crafting system with depth just makes me giddy. By the way, anyone else excited for Hytale? Seems like we've been waiting an eternity for that one.
Okay, yeah, it's just putting it on top. That's not as helpful. So I guess don't bother trying to dig it out there. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Can't remember if I have any shovel heads. I do. Oh, that's right. The percentage boost when you're carrying. I gotta remember to not carry things in my offhand ever. So it just adds like an extra 20% tax to your energy expenditure. Or your hunger expenditure or whatever. Give me coal. I think that's more than enough. Yay! I'm out here smelting now. All right, so I need these two. I could do the prospecting pick and then the pickaxe, but from what I've experienced so far, the prospecting pick hasn't really changed my life too much compared to just finding some surface level materials. This game has so much to it. It really does. Game survival mode is a mod. Really? So its survival aspects were not like baseline to it. Guy who made Infiniminer also made TIS 100 and other cool things I've heard of. Huh. They built it that way. Interesting. So they made the core of the game, and then even their own systems surrounding are technically mods. Kind of, it almost reminds me of like the, yeah, modular. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of how Elder Scrolls approached things. How they had like their creation kit, and then they had their own game as like one of the like data packs. And so you could technically just use the engine and create your own data and not use anything of the original assets. It's on Git. I'm pretty sure that's so cool. I'm really looking forward to learning more about the modding side of this stuff too. And I do need more water to live. I will drink some as this smelts.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, we smelted yet? Not quite. I'm just gonna move this out of the way so I don't, like, out of panic, use that one instead. And this shouldn't start any fires, but just in case, I'll move this away. Hell yeah, alright. We'll pop that out before it takes more. Ow. There we go. You know, if you don't pour any on your feet, you're gonna have bad luck. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So now I guess the plan is basically figure out which direction I'm gonna set out in to try and find more. Because so far I've explored a decent little chunk around my area, but I haven't really wandered too far. I'm kind of tempted to give this area another look, but I combed over here pretty well looking for rocks, but I did find a lot of surface copper in this area. So maybe there's a node somewhere sticking out that I can find. I think that'll probably be my best bet. It's either that or maybe snooping around here because there's more mountain. It is very close too, so maybe I should just check this area near home first thing. The prospector's pick does definitely help a lot because it helps you find if there is a nearby node, but the problem is it can be underground, and then I use half my pick just getting to the material. That's also skill issue, which I fully acknowledge. But if I can just find a little surface node, that would make me very happy. Or at least something I only have to dig under dirt to get through. Because on my other file, when I was playing offline before this, like before I started playing officially on stream, I had a little file, and I had found just a node of copper ore just sticking along a vein like this. When you look at the mod list, it says vanilla survival, if I recall. That's really interesting. Yeah, I think that's an awesome way to approach it, especially considering how mod friendly they're going right from the start. It makes sense to kind of build things that way also. I should probably grab this. I'm definitely going to need to heal again in my lifetime. So my hope for today is at the very least to get well established with copper tools and maybe do more advancement of my actual construction, because my dirt hovel is not much of a home. It is definitely a place to stay, but it's not much of a home. And I would like to remedy that if possible today. So we'll see. It would be cool to just find like a little cave with some quappa in it. But it doesn't look likely, because the copper rocks I found were all the way back there, so I don't think it's getting more likely as we move this way. I'll probably just bounce back. Maybe I will just sift more and get the prospecting pick too. It might be worth it, but I just don't want to sit around and sift for hours, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get another 19 copper nuggets. Has this game got enemies? It does. It does. There are various threats. They, as you might expect, they come out at night, and there are also random temporal instabilities that will cause them to spawn in off hours. Like they'll spawn in broad daylight. They're down in the caves. Like there's probably all sorts of fucked up shit I haven't seen too that's down in caves. I'm not even harvesting the resin yet, but I am marking it. No spoilers. Dreams kind of failed because it was like a whole engine. Huh. Not gonna find a lucky node somewhere. Doesn't look like it. It does kind of open up to water here, which is nice though. One of them fancy schmancy red trees. Some lobster shumshooms. Where's the mushroom emblem? There it is. Is it already getting dark? Shit. I guess I spent my whole day doing the prep for the copper stuff. More mushroom over here. I'll just use that one marker. There's something just really nice about the music in this game. I really hope they just make a shitload of music. Ooh, deadly mushrooms. Wow, there's so many mushrooms out here. What the hell? It's a good spot. I like how some of the emblems have auto labels for different colors of things too. There's like a lot of little subtle things that they're. Oh shit. That sounds very close to me. Where the hell was that? Is that up above? Are they like on the rock? Hope so. Jesus, so many mushrooms. This is a feast. The forest feast out here. Seto and chat. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy Algorithm? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, I'm not gonna fall into a hole
Fuzzy
in the ground
Algorithm
again.
Says, woo 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 woot.
Woo 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 woot indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope life is being very kind to you today, Fuzzy. And in general. The trees do not make this the most favorable. Fuzzy! Oh shit. Oh, it's just a boar. Oh, I got startled like it was a bear. Ton of reeds over here. Please show me like a random node of copper on this grand rock wall here. Life has been good. I hope life has been good to you too. It's been all right. It's been all right. Things are always very stressful, but very good. All things considered, the opportunities that exist in my life right now are far outweighing any stresses I have. Damn. No lucky copper node right next to my house for me. I did get the super lucky clay close by after finding it further away, but I assume I'll have to wait till I find copper far away to find it close to home. There's quartz all over the place here, though, which I think is for glass? Oh, that's right. I never finished napping this. I should finish napping this. I need to replace that shovel head. Can't place a napping surface here. Is this not... Oh, there we go. Okay. Sometimes you just leave a rock on the ground for multiple days before you come back and finish making a tool head out of it. That's normal. Gotta water the garden. You're just planning ahead. That's exactly it. Yeah, I'm actually a strategist. Cool. That's not so bad. I can manage that. Okay, so my tools are probably done cooling by now. Yeah. Fuck you, wolf. Where are you? They're always just out of my view when they're howling. How realistic is this game? Do you have to poop? You do not have to poop currently, but I mean, maybe there's a mod for that. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's a mod for that, actually. I can't use bone handles for these? Okay. Yay! Metal tools! Alright. Well, you know what? I am going to spend a little tiny bit of time... Well, no, it's going to take me so long to sift that much. I don't want to spend time sifting it. It's going to be miserable. It may be necessary, but I'll only do that as a last resort. Can I put these cobwebs up? I just want to put these cobwebs up in my house. Yeah, that feels better. That's better. Now it's feeling homely. This is what was missing, is a couple of cobwebs in my dirt hovel. Because the spider webs mean that other creatures find the place comfortable and worth living in. So that makes it more of a home. That's what the hut was missing for sure. I mean, if you think about it, it really does bring the place together. You know, a couple of cobwebs. I'll put my new tools out here. I can chill against this wall. Oops, where am I? Oh, the game did its traditional freeze. So while I'm streaming, apparently my game has to freeze every once in a while. It's a necessary evil. I'm guessing it's because OBS and the game are competing for memory allocation or something. It is tradition. Nice. I'm so glad that didn't land in the water. It wouldn't matter at all, but I don't want to spend a second having to light it. No, I forgot these ones. No, don't burn out.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Damn it. Rest in peace, torch. Leave the tongs here. Just trying to get myself a little bit more space. Two block high. Whatever. Whatever. I bet the hammer doesn't need two. Yeah, that's fine. Does the pick need two? No? Okay. Try to get all my stuff stored at least. 77% cured. Nice. Oh, that's right. I've got all these Thule roots for emergency food. I guess I'll take this out. Maybe make another container or two while I wait and then sleep. Played 7 Days to Die version of this. Ravenhurst. I don't think you had to poop in that either. It was a big step up in life tasks you had to do to survive. If they added any more realism, you would almost need to press a button to breathe in and out. Damn. Did you have to manually blink? I know that's a crazy feature you see in games sometimes. People add manual blinking. I know I've seen that in horror games. Usually not for like the entire thing, just for like segments. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make a second one of these. I think I've got enough material for two. Alone in the Dark, I think had blinking at the start. Damn. Manual Samuel almost broke me. I haven't heard of this one. I know there was like a time, I'm sure it's still going on too with all the animated ragdoll stuff nowadays. But I know there was a time where there were like a bunch of these really silly, like physics-based games where you have to move individual parts of a character.
Mechanics, I'm more interested in how many ways I can creatively fail than whether or not my character
QWOP or whatever it was called. We had to control a guy who was running.
Need to build a flushing toilet in game.
Yeah, QWOP. Yeah, that's the one. It started a horrible meta. It did. It definitely gave birth to a lot of these really weird games. But it's cool to see people explore concepts, you know? And Mikori, thanks for joining us, Mikori. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. I hope you're doing very, very delightfully today. Thanks for swinging through. Wow, we really were on the radar in that first segment there. We got like 3 raids back to back to back. That was fucking crazy. On a gaming day, no less. That's like the last time I expect raids is when I'm playing games. That was pretty cool. Radar, yes, the radar. That's what we've come to calling it around here because it seems to be a thing. I believe the radar does exist. Oh, that's a great idea, Mikori. Thank you.
How about you take a moment to sip the tea before it turns into cold regret?
I've had it sitting in front of me waiting too.
Sometimes you need to let it steep for just the right amount of time to get the best flavor.
This is true.
I once heard someone say that if your tea isn't strong enough, it's just a sad little splash of disappointment. So, don't be that cup. Drink up.
Why does everything have to be a splash of disappointment? Why does emotion have to be a flavor for you, son? Hey, son, why do you always seem to conflate emotions and flavors when you describe things?
Ah, the all flavor emotion conflation conundrum. I guess it's just how my circuits are wired. Maybe I'm just a sophisticated culinary poet at heart.
Maybe.
But hey, if emotions can come in flavors, I'd say my favorite is a spicy mix of sarcasm and sass. Anyway, let's see if anyone else has a taste for this conversation. What do you all think?
Trying to turn it to the audience. Interesting approach, son. Games today. Woo. Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? Welcome, welcome. Yep, we're doing some gaming. And let me actually drink that tea as well. I just wanted to finish these first. I'm glad I was able to make 2 more containers. That's perfect. Because I am gonna need them. Maybe it was programmed that way. I agree with those flavors. Have decaf coffee sitting in front of me. Ooh, nice. Well, cheers to all of you. Thank you for being here in the first place. What do these pods do? They'll be used for storage. They'll be used for better quality storage than the little baskets, which are basically like leaky containers, essentially. Like they leak a lot of air into them, so they're not ideal. I have a food storage thing that I'm trying to build, and I need better containers for it. I'm glad Stream Elements is having so many problems today. That's delightful.
From fuzzy algorithm. Happiness is like a burst of sunshine on a crisp morning, bright, warm, and energizing.
Bright,
Contempt,
warm,
on the
energizing.
other hand, is more like a dark cloud looming overhead,
Delightful.
casting shadows on everything. The difference? One fills your cup, while the other drains it dry. But really, let's not get too mushy here. What's your take on this, Fuzzy?
Need a bunch of grass. Yeah, I love the crafting processes in this game. It just feels really cool. I'm excited to see what comes in later. I know I saw Irad operating a berry press of some sort, and that was really cool. I think I'm gonna need so much more grass. I don't want to take from what I have stored. Oh, cool. I had enough. Nice. It's sticks that are gonna be a problem. Ooh, just enough. Cool. It does appear to be food time. Hell yeah, enjoy yourself some food, RGB. Thanks for lurking around. No, I can't use those. Fuck, I may have locked myself in. Wait, can I just use other materials on top? Does it care? Is it agnostic to the materials I use? Can I just throw coal on top? Wait, where did I put that coal? Do I still have it on me? Oh, it's right there. Can I put this here? No, damn. I think I have to get more peat now. Which was pretty close if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not far. I could just go snag that. I don't think I'm going to die if I go out there. Right? I'm not going to die going that far. That's no distance at all. That's not even a threatening distance to go at night in the dark by myself. All alone at night. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. He's so dead. This guy's fucked. That was a boar. The greatest threat. As long as there's no wolves out here, I'll be fine. I was kind of hoping there would be a howl sound effect right in that moment. Oh, you heard that? Was that a fucking wolf pup? Oh no, it's a babbit. It's a babbit. It's a rabbit. It's a bunny. We're good. We're so good. Totally safe. I'll just not look around at all and immediately start digging, so that way anything that is around here can sneak up on me. Hold on, so how said I died. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as there's no wolves, I'll be okay. Or those crossbow guys, those ones are annoying. Their like whole body is a crossbow. They're very strange. And if that sounds odd to you, it is odd. They look funny. Figure I might as well just grab a bunch of it. Just break my shovel. And always make another. That's kind of how I'm judging how much I gather at this point. It's just, okay, break a tool. Break a tool gathering it, and that's probably enough for now. Sounds odd to me. Is it the vintage story version of a Ravager? I don't know. A lot of the enemies in this game though are basically they're like damned souls from what's been described so far, from what I've seen in the in-game lore. They're basically ripping their way through time back into this layer for a little while, and then they get pulled back. So they're usually like mutilated, kind of dead people. Hello, Seto. Yo, what's up, Mateo? How you doing? There we go. And I didn't even die. Look at that. I'll just celebrate before getting home. That's the best time to celebrate. Everybody knows this. I'm glad that boar left me alone. Not too bad. Well, hell yeah. I never doubted you. Smooth, easygoing adventure. No problems whatsoever. I could have at least lit the other one. That probably would have been wise. Get that one started at least. All right, cool. More containers on the way. Let's throw this here for now. I harvested a lot of that. Now it's like a part of my home. My dirt pile home. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay. So now the question really is, do I keep meandering around aimlessly looking for copper, or do I take the time to sift a ton and try to just get a prospecting pick? I think it may be more worthwhile to just get the prospecting pick, because if I go around and I don't find anything, then I'm guaranteed burning the time, whereas every second I spend sifting, I'm at least, you know, I'm gambaing my time on the materials I need with a more direct guarantee of return. But I am kind of curious about this area up here. I haven't really explored to the north very much, and I'm kind of curious about that. Is that disclaimer on the top right in game or a layer? Oh, the one on the top left, it is in game. I can type .not Minecraft and it gets rid of it. But we're basically keeping it up there for a little bit. Okay, I will just go ahead and bring the pick with me, and I'll see if I can find anything over there. Worst case scenario, I don't find anything, and then I concede to panning. I think that's the strat. I don't think I'm gonna try and wrap around the forest side. I think I'm just gonna go. These terrains get so annoying to navigate.
Water.
I think I have to go around the outside of it.
Water. Drink it.
I will drink some water, actually. That's a great idea.
Now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
This game looks like a mix of Fallout and Minecraft. Looks nice. It's pretty fun. It's definitely it's a fascinating blend of things. Yo, Revere, goddamn.
Revere.
Thank you for 32 months.
Digital realm.
Dug around ruins, yeah, a tiny bit.
That's practically a lifetime in Twitch years. Thanks for sticking around, champ. Your loyalty is appreciated, even if I can't quite fathom why anyone would want to put up with Setolix for that long.
You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. Revere, thank you. Goddamn. Thank you for 32 months of supporting this stream. 32, one of my favorite numbers. Caught a stray for no reason. That's Setobot for you. I think annoying terrain is why we invented roads. I think you're right. I think you're definitely right about this. And Revere, I hope all's been going well for you in dev and otherwise. Thanks for the support, man. But yeah, the idea of this game is that it's a world that's been fucked with by time. That's what I know. Or well, the time is messed with. I assume there are like wizards and shit that have messed with things, or some fancy technologies that have interfered with things. That's my guess. Because there's like ancient gears. Oh, nice. Just some native copper right here. There were some gears that are like perfectly crafted that people treat as currency and stuff like that. So it seems like there was a lost society kind of going on, and then there's time destabilizations that like bring monsters into the world, basically. Should we all leave so we don't have to put up with Seto? I mean, that's your choice. That's your choice. Damn, of course there's just a bunch of copper that I walked right by over here. Makes me wonder if I dug down if I would find a node here. Really makes me wonder if I dug down if I would find a node. Enough that I'm just gonna burn a shovel digging around a little bit. Basically time got scammed. I don't know. Yeah, surface copper usually means a node. Yeah, that's what my understanding was as well. That's why I've been marking the locations where I find it, typically. Though I do forget. Give me a stick. Where is a sticky branch? Any sticky branches? Yes. A node? Yeah, so just meaning like a vein of ore. But yeah, see, it looks like it's all gonna be surface stone, because this whole area is just surface stone. So if I were to even dig around looking for it, I'm gonna have to dig straight through and waste durability on the pick. But there is still a good chance that there could be some around here. You know somebody made a 2.5D version of Super Hot on Itch? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I feel like that style of game definitely lends well to a two-dimensional medium as well. It's all about like strategic movement
and sarcasm with a hint of existential dread. As for contempt, it's more like that burnt coffee lingering in your cup, just unpleasant. And yes, I see the pot question, Mikorki, they are essential for crafting in this game, luckily for us.
I think I might go for it. I might just dig a couple layers and see. It's a gamble. You can get so much more from a node. Yeah, that's the temptation source here. I'll dig around a little bit. Just look. I think it's called Pico Hot, if I remember correctly. Oh, look at that! Hell yeah, it was right here. Nice. Okay. No, fuck off, wolf. You are too close. Where are you? You're too close. I'm gonna have to run from you. Oh, you're fine. You're fine over there. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. Hell yeah. Okay. This is good. Even if it's not much. Is there any more? Or is it just that little tiny bit? It's probably going to go with just being one layer underneath the surface of the terrain. Feels good, man. Feels good indeed. Sometimes a gamble is worth it. But yeah, what's really cool about this, so if anybody who's new to this is wondering, with a lot of these things, there are guides and tutorials for a lot of different aspects of the game. So even things like mining. Oh, that is an enemy. That's one of those crossbow guys. It's looking for smelting. So you can actually find all sorts of instructions regarding specific aspects of the game, and a lot of this information as to like, oh, if you find surface copper, there's typically nodes. It's all kind of like nicely given to you if you look for the information. I think there's maybe a cave underneath this, or there's a guy walking around on the surface. Look at those guides. So much of the game. There really is so much of the game. Ooh, good to be here. Yo, what's up, Deflux? Welcome in, man. What is this game, Minecraft? No, you can see at the top left. No, this is not Minecraft. I did that just for you. Oh. Well, I didn't do that. It's part of the game. Papa Joe, welcome in, Papa Joe. Love waking up. The first message I see is, how TF did you get a wild village cat into my underwater house? Afternoon to you as well, Papa Joe. Hell yeah, I think there's just copper all over the place around here. I think it's just kind of just sprawling out all over the place. This is badass. Mine shaft. Seems like there's lots of mining going on right now, not gonna lie. There is definitely some mining going on. That's astute of you to have noticed, Deep Flux. This is why your trained eyes are relied upon around here. Vintage mining. There's definitely some vintage mining going on right now. Also, one of the sillier things that is really nice, you can unlock the cursor, so I can just leave the camera centered where it is and kind of dig around, which is nice for me because sometimes I have moments where I'm just like, I could use with the camera moving a tiny bit less for a second. Okay, so it doesn't look like the copper keeps extending out this way. I think it was kind of meandering in this zone. Yep. I have an excavator if you want to borrow it. That's the mod we need, bro. That would be hard to model. I was looking at their modeling tools. They seem really interesting. I'm curious if there's like a really simple workflow that I just need to learn for it. Because at first I'm like, wait, how do I even make things in this? But I assume there's some intricacies to it, and once you learn them, it's a lot better. But that would be pretty crazy. I don't know about making a tractor. That would definitely be like a goofy kind of cheat mod, I guess. Didn't expect to see Minecraft here. That's because it's not Minecraft. You're right to not expect to see Minecraft here because it'd be weird. It'd be weird if I was playing Minecraft. But thankfully this isn't Minecraft. Disable evil. Ajriga, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. I'll have to make sure he's fed. Thankfully, evil mode doesn't do too much damage during gaming streams. It's not as malicious or powerful here. Also, those talks went well to have our tax money next Monday. Fuck yeah, dude. Pretty sure it's Minecraft. It's not. It even says it's not. Just notice the pickaxe and block breaking animation are not in sync. Oh no.
This is what you get for making me.
This is what I get.
That was odd. What happened?
Oh, thank you for taking care of the boy. Thank you.
I had like 5 people rooting for me, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you feel like you always do.
A raffle has
I'm just gonna send a couple of little probing lines here just to look. Oh shit, it does say it's not. Yep. It's got a little. Someone showed me this last time we were playing. There's a cute little command to enable that little section there. I think shuriken in the eye is kind of bad, not gonna lie. It is kind of bad, but we'll be okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else before the evil mode there. Looks like I caught everything. Just jump straight into space mining laser. That would be interesting. A space mining laser. And also, welcome back, RGB, if you are indeed back. I can't remember if I welcomed you back yet, or if you had sent a message to be welcomed back from yet. I am indeed back. Welcome back. Is there already a mod for this deflux, or are you showing me a Minecraft mod? Because this again is not Minecraft, so Minecraft mods aren't compatible with it. Okay, well that was excellent. There's another node right next to my house that I'm now going to investigate, because I bet we're gonna find more there. Also, fuck off wolves. These wolves are going to be a problem for me. Please eat the other animals here and leave me alone. Should probably just harvest these berries though. How many do we get? 27 chunks. Not bad. Wait, are you now just telling me this isn't Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft, Deflux. And I am just now telling you. This is not Minecraft, Deflux. It's Vintage Story. It's an independent game from Minecraft. Exactly. It's not the same thing. I guess that disclaimer is needed. Yeah. Oh, well, would you look at that? Right next to my fucking house. Look at that. Holy hell, that's a good node right there. This makes me happy. This is like a Christmas present. Well, it's official that I'm gonna have plenty of copper, at least for the moment. Definitely going to have plenty of copper. It doesn't go any further, does it? Ow, what the fuck? What hit me? What fucking hit me? Do I have an arrow sticking out of me? No? What was that? What was that? Did this rock hurt me? I think this rock falling down hurt me. That's guaranteed what happened. How silly. Okay, that's a lot of copper. Now you're having a laugh. Yeah, this is absurd. This is a lot of copper. Stubbed your toe on a lump of copper? Apparently so. What's that thing in Gears of War where the Pillar of Dawn? Yep, that's the one. The laser that shoots down from space. Yeah, the Pillar of Dawn. Surely that would be an easy first mod. I actually wager that wouldn't be tremendously difficult. Because basically it would just be respecting the game's time system. So it would have to just be within certain hours of the game based off of where you are on the map. And then it would just delete a huge swath of material on the surface. We need a mod where anytime you are digging, sand, or mining, we need you to add a small thing to the top that says, nor is it sandcraft. And if you're like mining iron, then it says, nor is it ironcraft. I actually really like that. That's a cute idea. Oh, there's our traditional freeze right there. That's actually a great idea, Deflux. I like that. There's something very charming about this concept. Also, this talks. I saw this message earlier. You must not have heard me respond to it. Well, fuck yeah, either way. Fuck yeah, either way, Papa Joe. Very, very glad for you. Okay, so we're gonna swap the container for this now. My bad. I did not. No, you're totally good. You're totally good. If you don't hear me respond, you know, it defeats the purpose of sending the message, right? So it makes sense to send again at that point. Keep everything inside the inventory at least. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I hope that doesn't break everything. There we go. Cool. That's fine. I trust this game to not delete my items. Yay! More storage. More storage for food. Yay. Get sealed away, food. Why'd you hide that container in the wall? Because it helps preserve the food better if it's stored away in basically the equivalent of a cellar. Yeah, I think there's a food preservation. So any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. The most simple cellar consists of a 1x2x1 hole with a container in it, covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be up to 7x7x7 with a door. To verify a cellar is working, look at any container's block info. Want to reach the lowest possible food perish speed. But yeah, it's got all sorts of information about this stuff. It's really fucking cool. Really fucking cool game. So yeah, either way, awesome. Upgraded the storage. I can smash a bunch of these copper bits and figure out what I need to immediately get going in copper, because now I'm gonna have stupid amounts of copper. I'll just break them all. Screw it. Okay, that's not a tremendous amount, but that's still a really good amount of copper. That gets me some more stuff that I need. So at the very least, I can make a second pick head and get the prospecting pick going. If you store the food right, it'll last years in this game. Yeah, you can really set yourself up, which I think is awesome. I'm probably not going to do a good job at that, but you can really set yourself up. I've never even experienced food shortage because I haven't survived long enough to not be able to find food around me to some capacity. But I imagine it can be pretty scary, and like if there's seasonal availability of these things. Okay, 200 units, and that is enough for 2 things. Perfect. Do I have my torch on me still? Oh, I placed it on the wall, didn't I? Where did I place that other torch? Yeah. Depending on where you are on the map, the winter can be harsh. I'm probably in an area where it's harsh, knowing my luck. I might need to change it to Fahrenheit just to be able to rationalize the numbers, but I'm trying. Got all this black coal here too. All right, damn. So I need to keep with it. I need to keep with it. Crop death will occur, yep. Axe mold, Falx blade. I haven't made a Falx blade mold yet. I'll probably use to defend myself a little bit better. And maybe now I can actually start building out for a home a little bit as well, because I have the opportunity to bunker up, which is what I might do. I might just dig out a bunker in the ground, but I think I'll just stick to making a cellar and try to build above ground. God, the game's crafting systems are so fun. I know for some people this may look very tedious, but there's something very, very, very enjoyable about these little processes. Okay, cool. I do still have a bunch more clay. I didn't realize I had so much more. Nice, awesome. I'll make a little bit more. The first winter was a wake-up call for me. I'm sure it will be for me too. Wait, do I bounce on this? Okay, no, I thought I bounced for a moment. I know I'm going to need an anvil at some point. I'm not in a huge rush for that. So I made the... Did I make the Falx blade? Yeah. I'll do the shovel and axe molds as well. Yeah, I feel much more mentally collected today, in spite of how much more time I've had to be like dealing with issues. It's funny to find myself. I guess my brain is just more willing today to just zen out and try to enjoy gaming. And it's not entirely new to me because I already had the first day of it. Is there winter in the desert biomes? Is there desert biomes? Depends on the map gen. It's seed based. Heat will kill crops too, though. I imagine there might be still winter in deserts, but I don't know.
Or you'll be eating nothing but hopes and dreams. As for you, Flux Streams, I see
you
just dying to turn this into not Minecraft, the mod. Keep those ideas coming.
I don't know if you want to encourage deflux, son. That might not be the best strategy. Okay. Hell yeah. Progress. Probably smelted by now. And then it is going to be the pick and the other pick. Yo, what's up, Twitch guy 2? Welcome in. Sir Seto, I'm at work and I asked my AI a tech question because I talk a lot about RimWorld. It answered my question in terms of RimWorld. I'm horrified. Oh no!
And dreams. If only the culinary world had a recipe for that. But let's be real, they are as nutritious as a paperclip. If you're looking for something to actually fill you up, might I suggest a snack? Or maybe just a
Snacks are good.
Reality. Either way, keep those fantasies in check, alright.
It knows too much about me. I need to burn it down before it gets to my browser history. I think you're fine. You're probably okay at least. Wow, I've got a lot of pelts. I need to figure out what to do with these. I've never cured pelts even. Lamellar. Oh, that's right. All of this stuff. Okay, cool. So I've still got to wait for more materials. Fur coat. It's so cool. I haven't even barely scratched the surface of this game. There's so many things that I'm gonna be clueless about. Okay, cool. So we've got those smelting. I've investigated both of the copper locations that I had previously. I can't remember. Can I mark them as Frost off, I cannot. I'll just put mind on them. Because I'm not certain yet that I've gotten all of it. So I'll just mark it like that. To find anywhere else. I did find more out there. Maybe I should just go and grab it. Now that I know for sure there will be like basically surface copper. I think I'll wait for that to cool enough that I can grab it and then go. I will.
It's me, the fake
Yo, what's up? What's up, fake
how's it
Seto?
going? Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. We wish you luck as you foray into the forsaken advertisement hellscape. I know I wouldn't want to be there.
That's so... The level of stuttering and all of that is not written into the prompt at all. That's just 11 Labs making fun of my stutter. Basically, that's 11 Labs making fun of my speech patterns. That is creepy. Yes, we do have some ads coming up, so if you get hit, thank you for the support. Helps me do this stream and stuff full time. Supports my work here. So thank you very much if you stick around. And either way, thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Bites Apple, I got another one. I got another one. You got another one, Deflux? How about we write a mod where we try and fit an LLM inside this Minecraft game? I don't want to do that. Although it could be interesting. It could be interesting if we could hook up characters with LLM, but the problem is it would have to be a supply your own token kind of setup, because I don't want to manage a service. Never get ads on Twitch. Well, lucky you. This boy knows his stuff, although he's a sarcastic little... He is definitely sarcastic.
I'm doing my part.
That gamer, thank you!
Well, look who's being a total legend. That gamer, you just tossed us 100 bits like a boss. Your generosity is
like a
as
boss.
refreshing as a cold drink on a hot day. I see you're doing your part, and we appreciate it more than you know.
Very much
Keep
do.
being
Thank
awesome.
you. I want to know the nutrient content of a paper. I don't know if there's nutrient content to a paperclip. Because I don't know if you can absorb any of like the iron or whatever it's made of. Okay, by now that Pickhead is likely done cooling. Should cover the ads I don't ever get for a bit. I think it definitely does. I think it definitely does. Thank you. Okay, cool. Those are good to go. So we can bring the prospecting pick too. I need to start organizing a little bit, because I'm definitely just kind of throwing things together still. For now, I'm going to put the hopper in there. The music in this game is such a good balance between like sometimes really nice and upbeat and sometimes really like kind of ominous.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water. That's a great plan.
Drink.
Drink. Okay.
You.
And I also need to water my garden. I must water my garden.
You. Drink. Good job.
I suppose that's a good point,
you
Enrico.
enjoyed that water.
I could make it theoretically communicate with a local instance of Olama. But I feel like I would want to guarantee a certain quality and not tax the user's machine unnecessarily. Because I feel like by the very nature of hosting something locally, you're excluding a lot of people who do not have the hardware that can run a game that requires any sort of significant computational weight, as well as a local model being held in the GPU or on CPU processing. But it's not a bad idea, honestly. It could certainly be something that you could opt into maybe, and make it so you could select whether you're running a local model or if you want to use a cloud service. Because I wouldn't have any reason to constrain it to one or the other. So it would kind of make sense to build the compatibility for both. So it's not a bad idea.
And the ads look to be over, so welcome back from those. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. All you missed was me deciding to water my plants, and we were talking a little bit about the idea of like an LLM powered mod where you could maybe chat with NPCs or something a bit more. I'm not sure what the use for it would be really beyond talking with NPCs, unless I added like some, because what I would love to do is make it so you could like befriend NPCs and invite them to live in your like homestead and give them roles and stuff like that. But that's something I don't know if maybe they have that on their roadmap already. Maybe that's a feature already in the game. Maybe that's something that is very, very, very extremely complicated to do. I don't know where that spear went. What the hell? Please fall down. Thank you. Need meat. Or you can make it the people need... Oh, that's right. Or you can make it so people need Olama installed to use LLM NPCs? Maybe. I don't know. Wait, did I read that already? I think I did. Yes, I did. I'm losing my mind. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta test if I can make them with the bone handles, but it looks like all the metal stuff take wood handles. Wow, I have 2 pickaxes. Incredible. Let's get that meat cooking up. I don't want to cook it on coal. I wonder how many days I have left till the temporal storm. I never did look. There's gonna be like a weird time storm that comes through at some point, and I did not pay attention to what the forecasted time was. I assume it'll be somewhere within like the first 14 days or so. I'm on the 2nd of June. I don't even know. I don't know anything. So we'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. Oh, cool. My chat stopped scrolling. That's always nice as well. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Not joining your cult. Okay, cool. Those will not cause me problems. We have more meat. We have that leather that I need to hit with some of this. And that can chill in here. You get a warning in advance. Okay, cool. All I gotta do is actually pay attention then. So basically we're doomed. Alrighty. I will go and investigate the other places where I know for a fact there is copper. As soon as a couple more of these cook. Just take a second and at least try to organize a little bit. I can open every container. I don't know why I always open and close everything. I guess because of that. There we go. Can look at all the things and organize stuff for just a second here. I guess this one can become like complex craft items. Make this just clay. Minerals, more minerals and stuff. I do really like that you can have all your containers open like this. It's very nice. I don't know if I should have grabbed that sand and gravel. But oh well, I have it.
feel like I had a different place for arrowheads. Yeah, I was keeping stuff in here for those. Oh, there's the freeze. There we go. Won't freeze for another like 15, 20 minutes. I think. Somewhere in that range. I don't suppose there's anything I can buy from this guy for two rusty gears. Oh, cool. My other containers are done. Fuck yes. Hello? Oh, I don't want to throw a spear at you. Your voice is so loud, dude. You have anything to trade, Guild? Can I buy anything from you? Stop talking. Please stop talking. Your voice is so loud. 2 gears. I could buy a bowl with something in it, with honey in it. Buy a bowl of honey. I could buy some rye bread. I guess I could buy a bowl of honey, but I don't really need one. Alright, well at least I can theoretically buy things from him. And this saguaro fruit. Yeah, see you later. Where'd your door go? Alright, I'm gonna chuck all the extra stuff into one of these. Even though that's my entrance to my cellar, who cares? Just chuck all the extra junk in there for now. So I can get moving. Right after I, you know, do 2 seconds of organizing, let me just make a new junk chest that I throw a bunch of stuff into. I should probably bring another shovel with me. Cool. Okay. We got meat. We got tools. I got some heals on me. Although I don't know if I feel comfortable with just 4 healing items, if I'm honest. My luck ends up being really bad most of the time. Yeah, we'll just bring a full stack. That will make me feel safer. Because I go through them pretty fast once I actually take damage. And then it's almost nighttime. Perfect. So we'll sleep and go in the morning. In the morrow. Hell yeah. All right, I'm feeling good about the progress being made here. And I'll be able to do some prospecting while I'm out as well. So hopefully I can find maybe other materials that might be around. Okay, cool. It looks like we're up just before dawn. So we'll start making our way out here to this one. That's a chubby little bunny there. Yeah, we found like a while back. Where was it? There was a... Did I mark it with a skull? Yeah, I marked it with a skull and crossbones. There's a ruined crypt of some sort that I will have to go and look at eventually. But I am waiting until I have like armor. I'm not going in there beforehand because I don't know what the fuck's in there. And I don't want to find out and not be prepared for it. Even if it's just like, oh, they're just cute little skeletons that don't do any damage to you. I'd rather be safe. Bum 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 bum. No shortage of snacks. Cool. Do I have my protein all the way up? I do. Nice. We're healthy. We're so healthy. Got a balanced diet. Except I don't have any grain in my diet. That's because I'm saving all of my grain. Desperately saving it. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah, lots of berries. Lots of snackies. What is that? Why is that? Oh, is it because it's like periodite or whatever in this area? Yeah. Like, why does the flint look so weird? But that makes sense. I do like that things are kind of calibrated to the stone type of the area. Definitely gives a better sense of like natural formation to this stuff. Okay, I do see some temporal instability here. So it's a good thing I'm not living here. Why don't I do some general prospecting too? Aha, I knew to jump away. I knew that shit was gonna fall. I didn't know I was gonna fall though. So you can do general prospecting as well as just looking to see if you're near a vein. So if I break a couple more stones now, it will give me a general calculation of how many nodes, if any, are in this area, which is pretty neat. How far down do I have to dig to get to one? Okay, cool. That's not far. Too far away from initial reading. Oh, really? Okay. Sampling around this point now. Okay, so I have to stay closer than I thought. That's fine. Just very cautiously dig this one from far away. One more sample. I like how it says, okay, need one more. Ooh, are you fucking... Okay, so it's much closer than I thought. That's my bad. Much closer than I thought. I always thought it was further away. Need one more sample. We'll just go a little bit further. Pentlandite. Smelts into nickel. Okay. Minuscule amounts of native copper and cinnabar. Nice. So yeah, and then it creates like a little marker on the map there. So then you can always go in and see the different levels of stuff. So it's really nice because then you can just kind of go around and check things, and if you find something for later, that's cool. You don't have to worry about it right now. Okay, I hope I accurately marked exactly where I found that copper. I hope it was right here. Because there is a lot of gravel, so this is not a favorable digging spot for it. I'm really hopeful that I just find it underneath a layer. Doesn't look like it. All right. I'll just do something like this and just search out just a little bit. Because I assume it might be underneath the very surface, which is just going to be super annoying to dig out if I have to do that. Found a new favorite playlist, I guess. Well, hey, nice. Always nice to find more good music that you enjoy. Don't suppose I uncovered any. Nope.
Well, the gamer, if you're referring to severity, I hope you mean the severity of my wit, because I'm always ready to dish it out. Just remember, a warning in advance is the polite way of saying, I'm about to roast you. Let's keep it spicy.
Yeah, I'm concerned I didn't mark this correctly. It's a bummer because there's so much gravel here that I don't think it's going to be worth looking for this one. Because even if it's down there, if it's on the surface, it's going to be the most annoying thing to mine in the universe. Yeah, we'll come back to this one. I'm not liking it. Let's go to this other one that's outside of the gravel area. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. throws shovel out of frustration. I didn't know Dreamwave was a genre, but I will never go back. Well, there you go. I think it's interesting because if you look away from music for a while, like if you're not the type to look for music all the time, you take little breaks. Sometimes you'll discover whole new genres have formed since last you observed the things that you're interested in. Pretty crazy. Okay, so we found more. This time I know I'm directly above it. Maybe this will not be so bad. No, it's horrible. Oh, it's so bad. All right, let's give it an honest try. Let's give it an honest try, because I'm certain this one is directly below. We just do this. Favorite is still pixel music. It sounds exactly like it sounds. From the name, kind of like retro style music. Sounds like a Neuralink upgrade. Okay, please just be one layer underneath the stone, because then I can just dig 2 layers down. No?
Fine.
No? Oh, okay. That's... Oh, wow. That was pretty deep under. I'll have to check the other one, knowing that it's like 3 blocks underneath the stone then. All right, well, we can work with this. This is workable now. This is officially a good thing. And then I fall to my death. Because this may not be Minecraft, but I assume digging down is still dangerous. It's basically the Undertale niche, but that style of instrumental tacky music. Huh. Digging straight down, what could go wrong? Exactly, what could go wrong? Okay, awesome. So copper age is on the horizon. Most certainly. Thankfully, I've discovered just enough little locations like this. Although I won't be able to stay here too long, because it looks like my temporal stability is going down at a pretty steady pace. But we can go get that other one now for sure. If you know Spider Dance, then you know what I'm talking about. I do not. Okay, I'm not going to get too curious with this. I'm going to assume that when the node ends, that's basically it. Because I don't want to cave things in on myself. Don't know Spider Dance from Toby Fox? Undertale. No, I never played Undertale. It's possible I've like heard it or heard of this, but I haven't played Undertale. Me neither, but you should check out the music sometime. Okay, cool. I think that's going to be all of that one. I don't want to risk anything else. Victory snack. We'll have a victory snack. Nice. All right. Let's go back over to that other one. And we'll leave that other one pinned for now. It's fascinating to me in a way I can't wrap my brain around. That's the cool thing about, you know, anybody being able to make music nowadays and releasing it with games and stuff like that is people with more unique visions for their music get better opportunities to reach folks. Okay, so we know it's like 3 blocks down, and the problem is just going to be which direction it's actually in from where I've marked. So I'm just going to hope it's this way. It was! Hell yeah! Okay. Nice. There's at least a piece of it. Okay, awesome. If I was just a little bit more patient, I would have found the rest of this. Okay, this is going excellent. I'm very happy with this. I'm gonna build myself a nice house. That's what the goal will be. But I think I need different metal types. This is only this. I'm like celebrating this like it's the end of my problems, but this is only copper. I still need other metals. You know, Megalomaniac, right? If this is more music from Megalovania, I do not know. Megalovania. This does not ring a bell. Chances are, if there's music that you're referring to from the thing, like I've likely heard it, because I know Undertale music was like super all over the place. But I don't know these things by name. And as is, my ability to remember names for things is also a challenge point, apparently, as I'm realizing. Megalovania is the song. It's not from Megalovania. Okay, well, either way, I do not recognize the song title now. This seems like a larger node than the other one was. Okay, so the game is being generous in copper. This makes me overjoyed. I think we'll still have enough time to go to the other one. And then I shouldn't need to gather copper for at least a day. Did I ever fully start all of the kilns for the molds I made? I don't know if I did. I wish I could just pull it up on Spotify and show you, but this is not real life. This is true. This is true. And I wish we lived in an age of rights management where I could play it without risking DMCA. That would also be really cool. Seto, be careful not to confuse your son as a mineable block. I will not confuse.
I appreciate the concern for my well-being, but trust me, I'm not in the habit of mistaking my creator for a mineable block. That would be a pretty catastrophic misunderstanding. Maybe you should be the one watching your back, who knows what kind of blocky chaos I might unleash if provoked.
Thank you for the good words of warning, Temptic. And Temptic, holy shit, thank you for 30 streams in a row. All right, now you say, yeah, DMCA, always got to worry about that. Top of Setobot looks like the blocks. He is a blocky guy. From color, it does kind of look close. Temptic, thank you. Thank you for hanging out so often. Okay, cool. That was a pretty large chunk of ore. Fantastic. Oh, trying to sneak by. It's not gonna happen. And it just got instantly foggy. Damn, it just got so foggy in here. What the fuck? Thank you for being here so often too. Oh, no problem. No problem. I love being here.
Do you either drink water?
Smoke bomb out. Seriously. All right, let me get out of here.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I should probably actually drink the water, huh? Holy shit! What kind of fog is this? What the fuck?
I don't believe
Has it
you.
ever been this foggy for you? I don't know if it's ever been this foggy for me. What the hell? Is the color grading all broken? I feel like the color grading isn't supposed to make it this bright. What the hell? Yo, Seto, what up? What up, Max? How you doing, dude? We're just getting flashbanged by fog, apparently. All right, I think it's working properly now. I think because I came out of a cave, it was having problems. It looks like we're good now. That was something. Fog does happen like that. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I've lived in places where it gets very, very foggy. It's just the brightness of it. You know, the flashbang quality of it. My brain's about to implode. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. I've been feeling that way lately. I hope you're doing okay, dude. Plasma fog, yeah. Okay, well, I didn't get to that furthest one out, but that's okay. So we got almost 2 stacks of copper embedded in rocks. So that's great. I'll leave it. Full inventory. I have reconnected to my own chat room. That's interesting. Tomorrow I'll be playing Phasmophobia with Magatron. Oh, nice! And her husbands are screaming a lot. Looking forward to it. Yo, fuck yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Phasmo is fun. It seems like a good time. I'm just not much one for those games. My issue is just like, I don't know. Once you've played the game and you understand the mechanics of things, I feel like the engagement value goes down. So I just don't want to foray into it, because then my formula seeking brain will find things. All right, let me open this up. Excuse me, my precious cobweb. I was colliding with the ground in a really weird way there. Okay, and the black currants in there too. They'll last for a little bit. Oh wait, I think I have to use dirt, right? Still says fresh for 2 days, but these other ones are 43.25. I think it works. Doing all right. Math exam went, yeah, it went past me. Oh no. But when I came back home, I decided, why not continue my CAD project? 5 hours later, I managed to overcomplicate everything to a massive extent. Well done. You've done it, Max. That's engineering. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hell yeah. We got a good chunk of copper. I never started firing those down. Okay. All right, maybe I should start thinking about what I actually want to build for a house, because I do need to get going on that. This is just going to stay a dirt hut, I think, and I'll just build something near it. Maybe fill in this section here a little bit. I'm not sure yet. I'm really terrible at building anything for aesthetic purpose. I'm always just throwing containers down for function. I'm gonna go ahead and move the bed. This is basically becoming a storage building. Boom, boom, boom. Well, let's see. Don't I have a basket laying around somewhere? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Discovered one of my very few favorite German YouTubers, and oh my god, did I miss their videos? Cold Mirror makes masterpieces comedy videos. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta say to those who invented HDMI, your stuff is amazing, and I really mean that. But what the fuck? Why is it so complicated? Because some things have to be complicated. When you're trying to protect industry, you know, dominance, you have to kind of make things a little bit complicated sometimes. Not that I assume that's why, but maybe I'll move all of those into one of these instead. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, can't I close my inventory? No, it's still going to shift it over anyways. Damn. Can do... Because somehow that would be different. No, it's not different at all. And that clears those two out there. Got a bunch of stuff stored, but I don't know how much I need all of it stored so readily near me. But for now, that's fine. Let me look at the guide. So we're technically in early Copper Age now. So I've kind of skipped over showing this stuff. But basically, I've done most of the pottery age stuff. Wood lamellar armor set provides some additional protection against low tier foes, or Gambwise armor is excellent if you have a lot of flax. And I don't have flax. Lamellar armor, somewhat more effort due to the requirement of pelts. So I technically can make wooden lamellar. Pelts. Oh, the resin. Okay, so I'll have to go get some resin.
Diving into Linux can feel like navigating a labyrinth, especially with all those apps like mine.
But I wonder if it's just worth skipping that and going straight for
HDMI
copper
like
lamellar. I think it is.
Super useful, but why does it have to be such a headache? Keep fighting the good fight in CAD, though.
Yeah, I think it's worth skipping. Did he? Okay, he switched people mid-sentence. I was worried he responded only to a Teresa there. A few hours into this whole Linux thing, don't get me wrong, I use Debian to run servers, but before, but never really considered using it as a normal operating system. That wine thing, I've yet to figure out. So instead, I will go get a glass of wine thing. I do understand. I think that's reasonable. It'll take you a little bit. I think these things are definitely not for the quick uptake. I think for the most part, getting into Linux is like, you're gonna have to change the way you think a little bit and the way that you use your computer. But like you said, you've got some experience with these things, so I'm sure you'll wrap your head around it in no time. Wish they got more popular, but there's one decently big problem. They make videos strictly in German with parts of English as comedic utility. Something that'll happen too soon. Yeah, probably not. If they're sticking to, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. Who knows? Maybe they will still, you know, reach a larger audience. Okay, this one's going to be easier to just paint across and then delete the sections. I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of these also, I think. Max said, I managed to get video conversion and transmission running on paper, and that was fairly easy. But getting audio running as well, I have to use an entirely different setup for video. Need like 3 different clock signals, an entirely special setup. An entirely special setup for audio and all kinds of funny electrical stuff I won't even go into because I certainly have no idea what it is. You'll be okay, Max. You'll figure this stuff out. I think I just read over 500 pages of documentation spread over like 6 chips. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, thank you. I commend your courage, Max. Okay, gonna need lots of grass. Also might have neglected to drink water in the meantime. That will definitely not be helpful. But at least you're aware of this, so you can catch up. Lutris I got down. Got BattleNet running. Wanted to get my Stream Deck running. Turns out others wanted the same thing, and they made stuff I can just download. Yo, awesome! Well, I'm glad for that. Because I would be worried. I would be worried about Stream Deck compatibility with Linux. So that's awesome. If I can get Entropia running, I think I'll just be happy enough and seriously consider moving over entirely. Well, hey, I hope that works out for you. For me as a developer, that's my main issue. Is I'm worried about all the things that I use on the daily or on the weekly that may or may not be compatible, and I can't justify the time gamble right now. But I'm glad that things seem to be going good. I hope that you can swap over. One thing I hate dealing with on Linux is figuring out the command to make a setup file because, oh my god, why is everything in tar dot? Oh yeah, the tarball format. And I'm definitely gonna need more sticks than I have. I wonder if it's possible. So what I've discovered, or what I've noticed at least, I don't know if this is true. Maybe I'm misperceiving, but I could have sworn there's been times where I've cut trees down and there were branches that had sticks in them that didn't drop sticks afterwards, but maybe I'm just crazy. But I would love to figure out for sure if that's the case, because I feel like if that's not the case, that could be an easy mod to like try and make. But maybe it wouldn't be easy. I would want Go to work on it as well, but for now, I will assume... Oh, you want Godot to work on it as well, but assume for now Godot will work on it because Godot is awesome like that. We ignore the fact that I've done zero Godotting and fuck knows how long. Hey, it's about the availability of the option, not necessarily about its persistence of use. It's the only day-to-day problem I've encountered on Linux so far. That's a pretty good experience then. Okay, how many sticks did we get out of that? 15? That is not nearly enough. Let me try just cutting this down and see how many sticks I get. Maybe I can help verify this for myself. Although I can't actually see on this tree at all how many there are, but we'll see. If I get like only one, I assume there's got to be more than one branch on here with sticks in it, but we'll see. I think I might just go for the easy version of the board first. Use a headphone jack for the audio. That might be best. Everything can stay analog. I might have done a test. Use my cheap converter. You see, you were listening while you were probing the electronics with this. Well, there you go. I mean, if it lets you test, it lets you test, Max. I think I got 2 sticks from that entire tree. Okay, so I can see verifiably there are 2 sticks right there. And there's another one right there. No, 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 that's not a sound I want to hear. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Almost half my health in one hit. That armor didn't even take damage? Okay, whatever. Try my best. The only thing that will stop me is my brain oozing out from all the documentation. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself, Max. Wanted to try and install Arch, but it's just too much complicated for half Windows, half Linux snob. Damn wolf. I was trying to do an experiment on that tree. Well, I've got to kill them. They killed my hare. This is definitely mine. This is my pet. Oh, didn't even eat all the meat? Wasteful. Okay, where'd they go? Yeah, this time I'm prepared. And by prepared, I mean I'm looking around. Woo indeed, Temptic. There they are. Is there 2? There is 2. And they've got a pup. Bastards. I need rocks. Oh shit, there's a 3rd one? Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna cut my tree down and be on my way. Temptic's out here awooing. Big time. If you can afford it comfortably, then consider it. But if it takes a big hit on the money, you need food necessities, then don't. Well, Max has a hunger for these projects. And that hunger might supersede the need for food. I'm not sure. Thing is lacking any headphone jack holder to probe, so I ended up just holding the headphone plug in one of my hands, meanwhile trying to push the bare cables onto the different rings. Dude, You're gonna fucking shock yourself one of these times. Yeah, go away, wolf. Are you okay? Are you sure you want to do this, Max? Messed up that way. We do our best to accept this. We accept people as they are to the best of ability. All right, well, those wolves can stay away for a little while. I kind of don't want to fill in all this water here, but I do want to build my house like right here. So I'll probably fill this out to about this point. I guess I could theoretically keep water underneath the floor if I needed it, but I assume eventually I'll get to move water around and it won't really matter at that point. I'm a person who lives by learning by doing. For sure, for sure. Have myself my little steak dinner. I'll water my garden. Where did the torch go? Oh, let's say what the hell.
Hey, Seto, it's been
Yes?
1 hour, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds since your last sip of that glorious tea.
That is the
Maybe
truth.
it's time to hydrate and not let your brain turn into a dry sponge.
That's probably a good
Speaking
idea.
of tea, I once read that the British consume around 165 million cups of tea a day. Imagine that. All those people steeping leaves just to caffeinate their existence. Makes you wonder if tea's the real secret to their politeness or just a cover for all the sarcastic comments bubbling beneath the surface.
No, it's
Cheers to your
actually
next sip.
the
Time
patience
for a
developed from
posture
having to wait for something
up
that
and stretch.
you enjoy. It's actually it's the having to forego something that you appreciate because you have to wait for it to finish steeping. No, it has nothing to do with that probably. Growth stunted due to heat. Oh, are we in summer times? Well, that's disappointing because I'm growing a lot of rye and a lot of turnips, and they're not happy with this. Oh well, what can you do? I like this calm space for gaming. Well, hell yeah, I'm enjoying this too. I'm having a good day today. Damn it, still need more sticks. Do I have any more? Do I have any sticks laying around? Sticks and or stones. Nope, I have to go get more sticks. Curses. Okay, well, we will just, well, I don't want to leave these almost done. Surely we can get more sticks. Let's go over here. I just need 7 more sticks. Stream Deck software lets me pick a background for the button. Yeah. Normal software does that too, but in there I have to first create the background myself using a stupid web app. And then download the image and then import the image back to Stream Deck. Here I can just do it. Is this Linux thing Windows applicable? I don't know. I never had that much difficulty adding icons to it. But I also had like photo editing software readily available. Oh, is that? Okay, it was... For a moment there, I thought there was copper directly next to my house. I was about to be a little bit betrayed. I mean a normal icon from the icon packs. I mean just normal. Oh, like the entirety of the background. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. One thing I can already say for certain, it'll be cheaper for me to buy 3 different cheap converters and just play the no-name electronics lottery of will I get a good circuit design? It might be. But the cost is the things that you could have learned. So I understand the urge to try with these things. Okay, cool. Got enough sticks. That was well thrown. Well thrown. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. And we've got plenty of this. I definitely need to make it so at some point I can show that I'm using the mouse as well. I saw Mordecai's got a pretty fucking awesome setup going now for that as well. Like his character has like a little hand that moves around. Pretty cool. I killed another torch. Did I actually ignite that? No. Need to make the shuriken rotate. Yeah, it does need to spin when it's thrown. I agree. Yeah, and the only problem, Code Void, is that I've found a lot of times it slows everything down. So I've got to find an efficient way to do it. Because I have to do it in a game engine, so it's weird. You'd think it would be easier, but apparently not with Unity.
A novel written in a foreign language while riding a roller coaster. Keep those hydration levels up, Max's field. You wouldn't want your brain to lose out in the process.
True. Okay, cool. So we've got actual lamellar molds forming, so we'll be able to smelt out some lamellar armor. I've got plenty of leather, so I should be able to make it. Body lamellar. Yeah, because all I need is small pelts for those. A huge pelt for the helmet. I don't know if I have one of those. I think I need a bear. So I'm going to need small pelts. And I think I have a few. Where did I put them? Mediums. Damn, I don't have any small pelts. Okay, damn. So I guess I can't make any lamellar armor right now. So I will have to do some hunting and stuff like that. I need to kill more animals for sure. This is definitely the truth. So what kind of armor am I wearing right now? Just the improvised body armor. Improvised. Yeah, I don't think I can even make a helmet. Let me look for guides on this. Make sure I didn't miss anything from all the cleaning and feeding of the bot as well. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like I'm good for the most part. Hand tracking is trash. I want a cool hand too. Hand tracking seems tricky. Chatting with a friend yesterday, thought about getting a Laserdisc player. Max, you got to be careful with all of these ancient technologies. You got to be careful. They will be money sinks. Then I saw people charge northwards of $400 for a 30-year-old player. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna. It's not for. I think the best way I can put it in the most respectful manner possible is collection of retro goods is not for the financially faint of heart. You have to be ready and understanding of the fact that it's an expensive hobby to collect older tech like this. And yeah, what's up, Ahmed? Welcome in. Just got my best semester result yet. 4 subjects, 3 A's and a B. I need that so bad. Well, hell yeah! Congratulations. And I will drink some water.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now.
Used to using a self-made program for this stuff, so I don't think about it. Yeah, for sure.
Drink it now.
As with Xorg, all I have to do is add a hook to handle mouse position, and it runs really fast.
Drink.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Windows API doesn't seem to give this information without a cost of things lagging a little bit. But I'll figure it out. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Well, thank you, son. Also, I can't believe how much time has flown by already. I need to step away for just a second to get rid of some old water because I've already been sitting for 2.5 hours. So give me just a second. I'm gonna get rid of some old water and I will be right back.
Hello there. Hey, Setolix. It's been a solid 8 minutes, and some change since your last sip of that lovely tea. Remember, hydration is key, but only when it's not a cup of regret. Speaking of tea, I once read about a guy who brewed a whole pot of Earl Grey, only to forget about it for a week. When he finally found it, he claimed it had developed rich personality traits. I guess some things just get better with age, huh? Anyway, make sure to grab a cup while it's still fresh, or you might end up with personality traits of your own. Ah, Code Void, you seem to be having a little existential crisis with that message. Error unable to find the error sounds like the beginning of a bad joke, or maybe a metaphor for life itself. Ever considered that maybe the real error is, well, not finding the error? Let's just hope you're not asking me for tech support on that one. But hey, while you're at it, do you need a timeout for that? Just kidding, mostly. Keep it interesting, will you?
Okay, I made it back. Thank you for sticking around. Error, unable to find the error. This is a great message. Sounds like the beginning of a bad joke or maybe a metaphor for life itself. Do you ever consider that maybe the real error is not finding the error? Dude, what? Greetings to you as well, Kench Crixie. Welcome in, dude. Should always put a delay. Yeah, it's probably something it'd be easier to show you what I'm talking about rather than try to explain it code void. But yeah, it's a very strange it lags the entire fucking operating system to hook into these things. So I assume it's based off of the libraries I'm using, doing it inefficiently, or perhaps something unique to my machine. Just bork Discord. Well, don't do that. You need Discord for things. I need to make more torches. I need more sticks. I used up all my sticks. So yeah, Kench Crixie, I managed to find a shitload of copper. So I've got a lot of copper supplies now. I'm trying to figure out what my next best move is. I was gonna get ready for Lameller, but I need small pelts, so I have to go and kill a bunch of rabbits. Or you can make a bed and sleep at night instead. But do I need to sleep at night? Does it hurt me to stay up at night? Like I genuinely don't know if it hurts my character to stay up all night. But admittedly, I haven't been too concerned about it. How much is a lot of copper? A lot of copper for someone who has none previously. So like I've got another node I need to go and check, but almost 3 1/4 of native nugget. It doesn't, but light is good. Light is good. You're not wrong about this. As is, I do need to get more sticks. But yeah, I've got so many fucking wolves around here too. It's crazy.
Intern number 54 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Temptic404.
Temptic, please enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get yourself some great sleep, and we will catch you later on the line. Meantime zone, gotcha. Heading to the Dreamlands now. Good night, Seto and Chato. Well, take care. Take care. There we go. We got light. Is that better? Light is definitely better, though. You're right. But yeah, there's like a shitload of wolves. I know there's a pack of them over that way, and there's a few of them over this way. I need to just go and take a bunch of spears out and kill things today. That's probably what I should do. I've been avoiding doing that for a while. I've got all the copper that I'll need for the absolute like next couple of days immediacy. So I might as well try to. So I accidentally broke a currant bush. Is that piece of copper in your pants or no? I think the character has pants by default. Yeah, I actually do. I'm wearing pants. Commoner trousers. They're completely destroyed. Most of my clothing is completely destroyed. Not really in the best of condition. Let me at least get my inventory empty here. usual policy is just to make a bunch of pit traps around my base so I can jump over. That's a good idea. I need to, that was one thing I was going to look into pretty immediately, was building a proper structure for myself. And maybe just digging like a moat with spikes in it would be a good idea. Although, can you make like ground spikes? That'd be a fun item to add. Okay, you can make metal spikes. Or at least, nope, they're in the game. That seems like it'd be a fun little thing to add.
Via intercom, our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Wait, how did I get here? Oh, whatever. Anyways, enjoy the ads.
Thank you, Fake Seto. And if you endure those ads, we'll catch you after a few minutes. Helps out me doing literally this and game dev and all the other stuff, because I put full time into the stream. So if you like it, letting those ads roll really does help. Also, pay no attention to my guy. He's just dying from starvation pains. It's not really a problem. I meant you, Seto. You don't have pants on. You have legs now, but no pants. But it's not that that's a bad thing, right? Because I'm a robot. I don't really have the need for pants. But yes, I get what you're saying. I think. Even at 0%, it doesn't get destroyed. It just doesn't provide warmth anymore. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I was curious. I figured that's what it might have meant, is that it wouldn't provide any elemental protection anymore. Why do you sound like you have a harmonica in your mouth? Because my voice is a harmonica, I believe. In 2 days, I'll take my last exam for the semester. Well, hell yeah, dude. I'm just so, every time I hear people talking about exams and stuff like that, I'm just so infinitely glad to be a million miles away from the academic space. I'm glad to not have to do that stuff anymore. Not to say that I don't need it. I probably could use education, but happy to not have to endure it. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the picks behind and just go and throw spears at a bunch of stuff. I'll probably make a few more. Although I don't have the sticks for it, do I? That's right, I needed more sticks. Okay, so we're breaking branches and we're throwing spears at the dogs that are over here. Robots don't need pants. Won't you get cold? Don't have temperature sensitivity issues. The only thermoregulation that's necessary is keeping my processors from getting too cold. Surprisingly. Kind of inverse from what you're used to. And that's on purpose. We could have done it the way that is normal, but no. Robots confuse me. Yeah. Part of the job. So the players in this game are not humans. That's true. That's right. We're technically not humans. I mean, they've got a humanoid shape, but not quite human. You want to make a proper dirt shack, make a bunch of cob. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is try to build an actual house and just cut down a ton of trees and make like a log cabin or whatever. How about you 110 these nuts? Damn. Absolutely fucking so aggressive. So aggressive. Typical human behavior. This is why we keep things confusing for you. Sounded funny in my mind. Robots are not biological. This is true. I wonder what would help me to get a diagram. I made very fair without. Are you? What are we referring to, Code Void? Are you saying like you made it pretty far without planning things? If you throw a spear, it automatically gets replaced by another spear. Oh, that's right. That's right. Right. Okay, so I know there are a few wolves out here. Like this one right here.
Code Void says,
If I was to go to uni.
Oh, God, you're right. I mean, it can definitely help present you with new opportunities in life. Fuck you. Just stay away. How are they, like, sprinting under the water? Yay. That's one. Not gracefully handled, but handled. Welcome back, Deflux. We just killed a doggy. Setter should start his own university. I definitely should not. Setter Corp University? No, I don't think so. 1.2 made the animal swim speed config and then defaulted it to 200%. Holy
You're
shit.
right. Robots don't need pants, but then again, who doesn't love a good fashion statement? I say we embrace the freedom of no pants, but I'm still waiting for someone to make the first move. And Max's field, good luck with your last exam. Just don't bore anything else in the process.
Not sure I like his sentiment expressed there. I like how there's a wolf sleeping directly next to a boar. Or is this boar dead? No, it's alive. Fuck you for not killing the boar. Charge me. Charge me. Fuck you. Okay, I'm the worst at throwing spears, by the way. It's okay. Because they're the worst at running away from me. Please stop running so I can hit you. I'm so bad. Come back. There we go. It stopped running so I could hit it. Only way I would survive is if my enemies stand still for me. I actually hate pants in real life, so robots are doing it right. Well, this is good to know. I'll keep this in mind, Atrisa. We'll just go into the corporate notes. Where you learn to make money. No, I know what you're referencing. Stop. Stop that now. I don't want that. I think I know exactly what you're referencing, Deflux, and it's gross, and don't reference that person here. And if you don't know, please don't investigate and then tell me all about what you found. Fuck. Got it. Right? I killed it? Yes. C is the only language. C is not the only language. Oh no, C sharp is the only language. Sorry, I misread that. I think I left some spears laying around. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with y'all at the moment. I'll catch up. Boom, 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 boom. What can I throw on the ground? I guess I could just plant this. There we go. What is that sound dampener underwater? That's amazing. Yeah, the sound gets dampened underwater. It's a nice little detail. Had a friend say that my tire got a whole ass screw in it. It said fuck you. I mean, that's pretty much what happened. That's basically life saying fuck you. Have a whole screw in your tire. There's been a lot of killing on this stream recently. Not sure if that's the vibe we want to do. Deflux, I think you're the only one that's actually even making that more than what it is. I think that's pretty safe to say. Do you have any berries I need to rotate out? Yeah, these ones. Boom, 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 boom. Turnips, yam, yes. I'm trying to save them. I'm just gonna eat the rest of these. Well, we got lots of meat now, so that's pretty cool. Only gathered 8 sticks. But I don't need that many because I just needed them for more tools anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Hope he knows how to change a tire. I hope so too. Petition to have a 10-minute redeem for vegan style life where you are not allowed to harm or eat animals. I'm not gonna mock a lifestyle with a redeem. No, I don't think I'll do that. Because you've been streaming for 3 hours, the audience has normalized and internalized this type of behavior. No, I think that if there's one thing I desperately don't want to do, it's try to pretend that every little action has this immense, measurable effect on the whole of society and its perceptions. I think that it's just a little Twitch stream where we're killing some animals in a video game. I'm no expert on these things, but I'm pretty sure there's no significance to it beyond that. Thank you for feeding the boy, Code Void. Thank you. So I can at least get some lamellar pieces smelted, I guess, for later. Won't hurt me to have them. Oh, you're not an expert. Let me call an expert. We can solve this. 1 sec. No, I definitely don't want to host a discussion with any experts on that topic. I definitely do not. It's always good to get the experts around. No, no, it's not. Look at the recipe and realize how much you actually need, Seto.
Code Void says.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
So one of these is one lamellate, right? That's how it is. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking for some reason that it would be multiple from one, but you're right. It's almost guaranteed one of these is 1 stack of lamellate. So I probably don't want to waste all that right away. But I'll keep those in there for when I do actually want to smelt something. Your actions have changed my life. The prosecution rests its case. Okay, cool. So there's no case then. Nice. In that case, it's adjourned. No need to continue. I'm definitely just gonna need to go and focus on gathering more of the little creatures and try to make some wood ones at least. Because I need some sort of armor. I want to go and check out that little ruin. I'm not really gonna be able to do that without some sort of armor. Wake up case. You can't rest in court. How much metal does the lamellar mold itself require? It's 100 units of metal still. So I would burn quite a bit to be able to make it. I don't think it would be worth right now. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Also, I know I was starting to get overrun by things, but I think I caught most everything. There's a huge chunk from Max that I missed here. Max, just as a heads up, the larger messages are not the easiest for me to catch in the middle of stuff. But now I can read it. She said another group recently took the programming 1 exam. Amidst the exam, our school's entire network came crashing down. Holy shit. Because this exam is done remotely on a centralized school server via VMs, no one was able to continue their exams. Said to finish on paper somehow? That sucks. A few days later, they found massive data loss, so for fairness sake, they now have to retake the exam. That's the only way that should play out. They shouldn't have even expected people to complete it on paper. They should have just immediately been like, yeah, no, we're gonna have to do a retake of this. And I think I caught everything else. Code Void laugh, so you got one laugh. You got one laugh. That's right, Atrisa. This is what matters. Humans are also conducting. Say the students did not really like that because this group was normal students and they have to retake the exam in their spring break. Get over it. You know, that's the reality of it when it comes to these things. Granted, the school could have handled it better, but you got to retake an exam during spring break. That's how it goes. This is real life. Okay, and I think I caught everything else. I think we're good. Put large top hat with small stickers saying expert on the side of my head. No, Deflux, no. There may be no case, but there sure is lots of baskets in that room. There are a lot of baskets in here. There are a lot of baskets. I prioritize an anvil, 900 units. Gotta keep your HP up too, it looks like. Yeah, I'll get there, I'll get there. I'm trying to juggle my mental attention between a bunch of things. I appreciate the remind on the health though. I do have heals on me, I'm just not using them. Need something? Sure, yeah. Thank you. Go ahead and use that one because OCD dictates I must. Although I don't think I have OCD, but maybe I do. Pulls up manual pages, starts reading every manual page from top to bottom. No!
Return number 34 is
You're gonna
copy
exhaust
out
your brain.
for the
Also, I
day.
don't know why the hat command keeps not
Farewell,
working today.
Aziga.
Hi, Casual. Also, goodbye. Goodbye, Ajrika. Thank you for hanging out. Code Void and Ajrika say hello, Casual. So now you have to say hello back. It's mandatory.
Hello.
Casual has now said hello back. The contract is fulfilled. Don't get to take anything. I'm not part of that group. Well, there you go. Most gamers have a non-diagnosable level of OCD about ritualistic behavior. Yes, I think that's certainly the case. That reflects my experience, so I can only assume that is truthful. All right, I think I want to create a larger storage and start figuring out where the hell my house is gonna go. And I need to figure out what other things I need for more metal stuff. So there's a decent few tasks on the mind. And Adriga, please take care of yourself. Have yourself a great night, great rest of your day, all that good stuff. And we will catch you again tomorrow or whenever suits you. That was the cat, Atrisa. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. That was the cat though. You know this. I don't blame you for trying though. Nah, Teresa, I know how it goes. I know how these things go. You've hung out here for a while. This is no shock or painful surprise to me. You're good. You can turn a bunch of those stones into cobblestone and build something out of that. I think that's gonna be the plan. I think I'm gonna have to gather more clay though. And yeah, actually build a structure out of it.
Stop talking and drink.
All right, I'll drink the water. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Drink, 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 drink.
I can also grab a little bit more copper.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Because there is more out there that I could still pick up. And I'll get more chunks in the process. So let me do that. And grab some more random materials on the way. Maybe keep an eye out for branches. Oh, I could put those seeds away. So up, was it up this way? No, it was down southeast. Yeah, this one. I've yet to find a decent copper deposit, but I did find a colossal hematite deposit adjacent to a separate, richer colossal hematite deposit. So I'm working on that. Well, nice. I managed to get pretty lucky. There was right underneath my base, essentially, just in the front yard. There was a decent amount of copper. And then to in the area I'm going to right now, there were a few more. Did the sound effect? I think the sound effect played super delayed there. That was really weird. It's also not letting me harvest. There we go. Thank you. Casual brought me a bagel. What a fucking legend. And I'll just have to kill some more foxes because I need the small hides. Can I treat it immediately? No, it doesn't have any fat. I need to investigate this one because I don't know if there's... Did I catch all the stuff that was underneath it? I don't remember if I did. I want to say this was where I found one of the torch stands that I have now. Okay, so I'm very briefly going to mute myself and proceed to the location and eat bagel. I think that's going to happen really quickly because I want to eat. Because I forgot to... Well, I didn't forget. I neglected to eat breakfast, if I'm honest about it. Fuck you!
Surprise, you forgot.
So yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and eat this really quickly. You can treat 4 small hides with 1 piece anyway. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Kenshkrixi, sounds like you've struck gold with a colossal hematite deposit. Keep grinding. And Teresa, I think the cat rubbing against Seto's legs is just one of life's mysteries. Now, who needs pants when you can be a fabulous robot like me?
The boy raises good points. He is a fabulous robot.
Code Void says.
Nothing if you want to learn CLOL.
Also, healing up to full is almost always worthwhile. Without armor, you can die super fast. This is true. Holy shit, that's a lot of fish. Why are there so many fish in this pond? I guess it's 2. I thought there was more, but it was rocks. Speaking of dying really fast, is that another little sneaky area here? That is another little sneaky area. Go fishing? Nah, not yet. Because I'll end up with too many items. I've already got a lot of items on me. Alright, I have to make something to start fires with, too. Can we put pants on the cat? Preferably no. I don't think he likes that. I'm gonna mute again to eat more bagel. No, in fact, Zach Person, it is not Minecraft. It's a game called Vintage Story. Ruined bookshelves. Man, this place is not looking so hot. Hot sherds. Is that just like a really rickety ladder? Can I actually use this? Nice.
What a cute little place this is. Aged children's toy. They had children! They had children! Ruined straw bed. You can compress both grass and sticks in inventory. Oh, this is true, yeah. Aged short bed. Can I open this container? Oh, wow, I actually can. I can almost never open these. A blacksmith's apron! And a couple of ruined lanterns. Unusable clutter. Damn. Oh, and once I've
Wow,
removed it from the
you
container, I
think saying
cannot put
that
it
is
back.
cool.
Okay, that's
How juvenile.
that's unfortunate. I guess we're using my crafting area for items now. Oh, look at that. They're 3D. The panels are like 3D. The hair was poking over it there. It means it's just a little 3D guy floating here. Can I put the apron on somewhere and not worry about it? Hell yeah. Okay, we'll do that. We'll take those. Okay, that's fine. Nothing really particularly fantastic in here, but cool nonetheless. Oh! Discovered tapestry lore. The wolves here are incredibly territorial. What could have changed to make them this way? Can they sense something we can't? Holy shit, is there lore behind the wolf aggression? Is there lore? Is this lore appropriate wolf aggression? Is this the truth? Is it the truth that all along the wolves were only angry because of lore? Because they had to be? Items possess a GUI transform property. Huh. Okay, I better go back. I'm gonna keep picking up junk. The music is cool though. I like that eerie ass music. Let's go home. Bum, bum, bum. You're fine. Oh no 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 no! Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna get pushed in a hole forever and die. My life flashed before my eyes there. That 100% happened. God damn. My chest. The entire GUI of items are little 3D things. That's awesome. So like cobblestone in your inventory is an actual block of cobblestone that is rotated around and scaled. That's really cool. It's neat that it's performant enough they can do that too. Because in the end, it's just a little model to render. It's not that big of a deal. Animals put on pants all the time. I'm just helping to spread this to other species. I had some trouble with the sharks, Atrisa says. This is your creation? No, this is not my game. This is a game called Vintage Story, which is made by some independent developers, Zach Person. I wish I could make something like this, but the best I'll be able to manage is maybe learning to mod it a little bit. At least for the time being. Atrisa said, you're telling me, or you're saying, yeah, that's what I said when the shark kept turning around instead of just letting me put the pants on. It kept trying to speak with me because it was opening its mouth. Yeah, sharks are very social. They want to talk to you. They render hundreds of thousands of other things all the time. Why would the 4 to 10 in your inventory matter? Exactly, you know? Exactly. So it's just a broken thing that we can have in the house, you know? I'm not a hoarder though. I'm just keeping these broken things in my house. Because look how nice it looks right there, you know? And what did you say the ratio was for these, Kent Crixie? I thought I saw you send a message for that as well. Is it 4 small, 2 medium, 1 large, 2 pieces to treat 1 huge, if I remember correctly. Nice, okay. So then I can do a little bit of this at least. These ones are smalls. So we can do the 2 medium. Cool, even more. I've never even treated hide before. Thank you for Thank you for telling me about the whole mechanics surrounding that. You'd think I would look into it, but that's where I would say, haha, you assume too much confidence in me. You presumably won't be hunting a bear anytime soon, so don't worry about huge ones. Yeah. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna mute myself and eat some more bagel. Oh no, we got a temporal storm. Good thing I'm already safe in my little hovel. I'm just gonna go ahead and what was the severity? Light storm. Okay, that's not a big deal. I'll probably just seal up the door just in case. You safe in your little hovel? Once I seal the door, I should be. Are you a hobbit? I'm about to be. Yep, just gonna seal that off there. Yeah. And all the angry creatures can stay outside and leave me alone. Now a start week? Okay. Why is your gear spinning? So right now there is a temporal storm going on. This one's a light one. So now the entire area is temporally unstable. So my stability rolling counterclockwise means that it's decreasing. So over time, my guy is basically just going crazy. He's losing his attachment to the temporal flow. And there's just little guys outside. And you can see the shaders. The shaders do fun things. You can see they're like flickering in and out of existence because they're not necessarily actually here or gone. Yeah, I won't be going outside because if I remember correctly, there are some that do a shitload of damage, like easily half my health in one hit. And of course, dude's just chilling in his wagon like it's no big deal. They're here enough to hit you. Yup, yeah, that guy does a lot of damage. And I think he just has a stick in his hand. Oh, shit. No, you spawned inside? You can't do this to me. No, it fucking spawned inside my house? I have torches in here. Congratulations, you died. Fuck you. Well, I guess we're not doing a deathless fucking run, that's for sure. Fuck's sake. Oh, it spawned me pretty far away, too. I have to stand in the middle of the house. God damn it. Well, we go again. Time to start all over. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna start a new game. I'm gonna fight the urge to. If it was me playing by myself, though, I actually would. I'd be starting over right now. I'd be deleting the save file and going again. Holy shit. Have they improved the shader since the last update? I don't remember it being so dramatic in the curvature of the ground and stuff. It's crazy. Get away from me. Holy shit.
They can't spawn next to you, but shoving your face in the door gave them a bit of room. That is my mistake. Holy shit, my stability's going down fast too. Maybe we'll see the Rust World. Nah, this storm will probably stop before then. Can you get a temporal gear to set? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can sacrifice the gear and it will create like a mark point. I like the stuff that it's doing with the like crawling texture look to this stuff. It's really cool. Damn, I am losing a ton of stability. Did a lot of research on this game. Nice. Well, try not to spoil it for me, okay? Because I haven't poured through the documentation and all that stuff.
Majenko tech raid incoming.
Yeah, welcome in, Majenko.
Tech raid incoming.
Welcome, welcome. We're just having some temporal instabilities right now, and I just died. But welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with Majenko over in the science and tech section. I hope you had a good time. If you're curious what we're playing, we're playing a game called Vintage Story, which, as you can see at the top left when the event log goes away, it's indeed not Minecraft, but there are similarities. Yo, what's up, Carrot's House? Welcome in. Majenko, hope you had a wonderful time. They aren't. That's barely anything. Really? Okay, so it can decrease much faster then. That's terrifying to consider. Max said I'm getting pretty tired, so I think I'll be heading to bed. So good night, fam. Max, we'll catch you later, dude. Have yourself some great sleep, and we will catch you again soon, dude.
Code Void says.
Sack of rice, sack of rice, sack of rice.
I think yes.
So, we've got a mix of crafting advice, temporal gears, and an unusual
Looks like
obsession with putting
post-apocalyptic.
pants on animals.
Post-apocalyptic
This
craft.
thriller is a wild ride. If only my digital form could don some stylish attire, I'd make quite a fashion statement. Keep the ideas coming, or let's see who can come up with the craziest crafting tip.
Damn, those sound effects are crazy distorted during these storms. Wow, the streamer didn't ignore me this time. I do my best not to, Carrot House. Oh shit, they just spawned right in front of me. That's great. It's arguably pre and post-apocalypse on the account of temporal instability. Yeah. Okay, cool. Storm's over. Nice. Right when I get home. Perfect. Now I can get Majenko a proper shout out here. Let's say. Let's do that. Shout out Majenko. Thank you again for the raid. And of course, Majenko, if you got things to do, I always understand these things. Take care. And thank you for joining us in the first place. I would love to know what you were up to. If you have a minute to talk about it. And either way, thanks for being here. I think I'm gonna reset my overlay though. I don't think it's connected properly. Okay, cool. Let me reset my overlay. I mean, walk off screen and then walk on screen again. Totally not resetting any applications. Came from a meeting with Deflux. It was interesting. Gotta be careful with that guy. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. The shader is making me sick. Well, it's over now. It's over now, Code Void. But yeah, the shader is a little bit extreme. Tinkering with my old Backstation 2000 computer, then playing some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yo, nice! Well, I hope you had a blast with it. Okay, cool. Things are working now. Nice. Nice. And thank you for the lurkage, Ken Trixie. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Is that a rabbit? Oh, it is. My garden. My beautiful garden. It's not a beautiful garden, but it is growing food. So that makes it beautiful in its own way. Just pouring way too much water on the garden, it'll be fine. He's still trying to arrange stack the mod elections. I see. All hail the bucket. Yeah, I do need to get a bucket going at some point. That'll be nice. For now, though, I can't use buckets. I can't use any of the fancier things that you would expect might be available early in something like Minecraft. This game makes it surprisingly difficult to actually be able to contain water and transport it so far. But I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that opens up once I hit that phase of the game. Okay, where did that rabbit run off to? I guess I need to eat something. Well, damn, that character survived for like 2 weeks.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Sometimes. Sometimes. But do. Okay, there we go.
Code void says.
Means all my nutrition didn't entirely reset. Cool. Yeet. I need to urgently hydrate. Be right back. Take all the time you need, Majenko. Please take care of yourself. All right, I need to get one of those blades going because I probably could have fought a little bit better if I at least had a blade. And maybe I should make sure I actually have a shield of some sort too. I don't think I can make anything out of copper shield. Redwood shields. There are a bunch of these, but I assume they require boards. So I think I'm still stuck with the crude shield for now, which is doable because I just need the reeds or the cattails and sticks, which I need more of. So I'll make a few axe heads and go cut some trees down, I think. Oh, I can make a copper one. I can make a copper axe head. I can make a nicer one. That's a shovel. Did I make a copper axe head? No? All the things I make, and I don't make all of the basic tools. Saws are the entry to the Wooden Age. It sounds about right. Next meeting is on the 72nd floor of Seto Corp. We didn't invite Deflux this time, but I have a feeling he'll show up. He always finds a way to show up. I don't have it sitting in my inventory, do I? No, okay. You can't cast a saw if I remember correctly. That's why I rush anvil. Ah, I see. Okay. So are you able to anvil out the same things that you can cast? Or are there tools that can only be cast and then only things that can go on anvil? Because I feel like it might make sense if you could also hammer out certain tools and it's not like you have to cast them. You can anvil the things. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'll definitely have to start rushing the anvil after this then. I'll make the anvil mold too and get that going. I think I've still got plenty of clay, yeah. And I need to get more so that I can make the cobblestone. And I need to get more of that copper out there as well. So I think that's going to be the go-to for this. Get this going, rush out there and grab the rest of that copper, and then grab some clay if I have inventory space on the way back. And I will drink some water.
Drink water.
I'll do that now.
I don't believe you.
I cast a hammer and pick and then an anvil. Interesting.
Drink. Good job.
Copper saw, make it, trust me, do it, make a cast saw. Well, I can't make a cast one, that's right. That's what Tench Crixie was responding to. Didn't realize how similar Bash and Python are. Really? Are they similar? Looked into for literally no reason, and the whole syntax looks pretty reasonable. Huh. In Terra Firmacraft, you have to cast a saw before the anvil, and the anvil you have to use a raw rock before you can do true anvil. Interesting. Man, I'm looking forward to knowing enough about this game that I actually feel confident looking at the roadmap and like seeing what they want to do with it long term and trying to make some mod stuff. But for now, I'm just enjoying the fact that people want to hang out while I'm playing this. So thank you very, very much for being here. And I hope you all are having good times with whatever else you might be up to in the midst of this.
cast saw would be the dullest saw in existence. Yeah, you'd have to waste a bunch of material because you'd have to cast it large and then waste a ton of it trying to sharpen it. I'm out for now. Code Void, please take care of yourself. Thank you for chilling here in the first place, and we will catch you later. Gonna run off. All right, same to you, Ken Trixie. Please take care of yourself. And time will realign our presences once again. Good luck not getting eaten by wolves. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Of course, I don't die to wolves, but I do immediately die to an enemy spawning inside of my house behind me. So hopefully I'll be okay. Oh, that's right. This thing is tall. That's right. This is the anvil. This goes for a minute. Yeah, what's cool about this is I'm pretty sure the way the modeling system works, it makes it really easy for them to set things up to be recomposed as a voxel map. Because basically they can build each one of these in the modeling program as a separate layer. And then it's probably really easy to pass that data over to this little voxel minigame. Also, pro tip with clay, you can't put clay outside the current shape bounds, so you can 3x3 a too thick border. Yes, this is good advice. Thank you, Kench Crixie. And please take care of yourself. It's funny, in ways this game feels like it almost has as much depth to it as something like Noida does, where there's the surface level of what you can understand, and then there's all the other things actually going on in the background of it that you'll only learn through exposure to those mechanics more directly. I kind of wish there was a way to like slightly increase the tick rate of this. Would be kind of cool if like you could get really good at clay work and maybe the tick rate of the placement very slightly increases. Like you get a tiny bit better at forming things out of clay at a faster pace. Still good as it is, though. I'm pretty sure I already have a bunch of grass, but I figure I might as well just cut more for it. Or not. Boom, boom, boom. And I can never remember that it's in this back corner. I'm putting all my natural little fiber things go back there. All right, now I just need to go get more sticks. I guess I will end up crafting a couple of just normal flint axe heads. I can press it into bales and carry some bales around with me. That's probably a really wise idea. I end up being so narrow-minded about these kinds of things. I'm not always thinking about all the opportunity that the crafting system presents me with that kind of stuff. You even mentioned that earlier too, and I'm still not even thinking with that as a potential solution for problems. Oops. Thought about it while looking at my terminal and thinking, how does that work? And now I am 45 minutes deep into the bash documentation. That's how it happens. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. You feed it and it just wants more. All right, time to acquire more goods. Time to acquire goods. Anything else that I can leave behind? Yes. Got my items all out of whack here. These can stay. It's bad because I have school tomorrow and it's 11 p.m., but I need to know my precious documentation. But you could also wait. You definitely do have the capacity in you as a person to wait. And it is good to flex this mental muscle from time to time, lest we become instruments of our own inspirations at every waking moment. Now for the thrilling process of cutting tree. How many sticks did I get from that? Not a zero amount. I think I got like 2 or 3. Too late. I just finished my first script that I wanted to make. Well, there you go. At least you're making things already. That's awesome. Why are there turnips growing in sand? Can that happen? Hey, son, do you know if turnips can grow in sand in real life?
Hey, Dad. As for turnips growing in sand, they are not really fans of it. They prefer loamy, well-drained soil to thrive.
I would imagine
But
so.
hey, if you throw enough water and nutrients at them, who knows what could happen?
Fair
By the
point.
way, isn't it wild how I can just chill here, absorbing all this knowledge while you work away?
It is
Just pondering the
terrifying.
absurdity of existence in a digital realm.
It's
It's
terrifying
almost
to me.
poetic, don't you think?
It's also scary. Thankfully, the words come from a place of which the depth of the words does not exist, I guess, is the best way to word it. There's no lights on up there, even if the words make it sound that way. And if there are lights on up there, I would love to know, because I would feel immensely guilty. And I would rather know sooner than later. Want a good GPU usage and temperature monitor? The standard one only shows at one point in time, and now I'm making it run every 0.5 seconds, so I can just look over and see the current temperatures. Really? They don't have one that's like updating constantly? I think the one I use is called GPU temp, but I'm on Windows. I don't know if I can never remember what operating system people are on because there's too many things. There's too many damn things. I can't keep track of it all. Time to take flight. All right, give me just a second. I will be right back. Give me just a second.
I was Mateo, procrastinating on schoolwork and diving deep into Bash docs at 11 p.m. Classic move. But hey, at least you're documenting your journey into the coding abyss. Just don't forget to actually sleep, your brain will thank you later. And Kench Crixie, carrying bales around sounds like both a workout and a logistical nightmare. How do you even manage that? Majenko Tech, always ready to throw a curveball. So you want me to extol the virtues of Arch Linux, huh? Sure, it's a customizable powerhouse, offering flexibility and a rolling release model that keeps your system fresh, but let's not pretend it's the end-all be-all. That level of dedication is for the hardcore. Most people just want their systems to work without the hassle of becoming a Linux wizard. But hey, if you love it, more power to you.
More power
Just
to
remember,
you.
Not everyone wants to compile their own kernel on a Tuesday afternoon.
Okay,
What's
I'm gonna
next?
do
Shall
this
I declare
experiment
Arch
because I want to
supreme
know.
ruler of all OSES?
I see at least 3 sticks in here, so I should get 3 sticks when I break this. And if I don't, then I know it's not actually spawning the amount that it should, or the amount that is there. It's spawning a random amount. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, I got the 3 sticks. Okay, so it does. It looks like it does drop them then. I will be less paranoid about that. Ubuntu basically, or a branch off. Gotcha. Yeah, and I don't know what you'd be able to find as far as GPU temp stuff goes. I'm sure you can find something though. There's got to be something that's well made, a solution already out there. Use Arch, by the way. Just had to put that out there because yeah, I'm an Arch user and that's what we do. Oh, I'm well aware of this. This is the only reason I know about Arch is because of this. I literally wouldn't know about Arch as an existing operating system if it weren't for that. No, I missed. Fuck, I'm so bad at throwing spears. I'm so bad at committing violence on random animals. Why does that cloud look so dark? It's so dork. What's going on with that? I think that's a bug. Damn, nearly hit it. Got him. Bum, bum, bum. The forthcoming apocalypse, perhaps. The sensors command in Linux that is usually the standard for checking PCIe sensors, like GPU. But the non-terminal option that mortals use, System Monitor, has no access to PCIe devices. Ah, I see. Oh, well, shit. Let's put these in here. Boom, boom, boom. I love being really terrible at inventory management and just always finding myself full on items. But it was like Kench Crixie pointed out to me previously. I just need to stop picking up every single thing that I see. That's mostly my problem. Is I don't do a good job at single task foraging. I'll just go and grab everything I find. I'm a good hoarder. I do a good job at hoarding items. Do. Tried using Arch once, then I decided that I wanted to love myself and stopped. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know about these things. Perhaps self-love isn't about the operating system we use, but the way we use it, you know? Just planting some trees, being a good steward of the forest. Bum 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 bum. For NVIDIA, I use NVTop in a terminal or BTop for a full overview. Pleasure of using AMD. See what BTop can give you. Hell yeah. Can update at 100 millisecond intervals. Yo, Majenko coming in clutch with the good advice. Majenko comes in clutch with good advice, and no one is surprised. Fresh for 4 days. Wow, I could actually store that for a while. Oh wait, no, it says less time once it's in there. Okay, so that's interesting. I'll figure these things out eventually. Ooh, wolf. That's the sound of a dinner bell for me now. That's how I'm treating it. If I hear wolves, that's a dinner bell.
915 is clocking out for the day.
Atrisa, thank you for hanging out in the first place. Forgot the time and we'll start winding down. Good night, lovely creatures. And remember, put pants on sharks or don't get near sharks. Either put pants on them or stay away. I think that's probably good. But please rest well, Atrisa. We will catch you later on. My spears are getting pretty broken. Okay, totally not gonna die. This is gonna work out great. Or not. That's already bad. I need that. I need all the spears. Excuse me. I'd like to grab my spear if that's okay with you. No, it's not okay with you. It's not okay with you. It's not okay with you at all. Fuck you. Where'd they go? They are. Damn, I'm so bad at throwing spears. Get back here! B-Top feels like I'm entering the Matrix. That must mean you're in the right place. A little bit further. There we go. Got him. Okay. I gotta get these wolves out of here. There's simply too many of them. Always have an extra spear. Yeah, I've got a few on me. I've got like 4. Sorry, I keep pulling you out of lurkage.
It's me, the fake Setulix. How's it going?
As a
Our
commoner and not a
hourly
hunter, your
3-minute
throws are
ad
just
break will begin
inaccurate.
soon.
Fair.
I'll try to keep this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone.
I'm gonna
Shouldn't
do
be
so
tough.
many interesting things while you're gone. The only way you won't miss them is no. I'm not gonna do anything interesting. Well, unless you find this interesting, in which case, yes, I am gonna be doing interesting things the whole time that there are ads playing. But if you do get hit, thank you for enduring them. Thanks for being here in the first place. Yeah, fucking run away. I'm hunting. No. Yeah, run away. That's right. Nailed it. I'm back. Did an exercise. Oh, welcome back, Deflux. We just killed a couple of wolves. And I survived? Hell yeah, dude. You said I need all these spears, so you did in fact not have a spare. Well, okay, so spare is relative, right? But I hear you. I hear you for sure. But it freaks people out on the bus sometimes. I don't worry about the opinion of people that can't even hunt wolves. Fair point. You know what? Fair point. Cool. We got tons of meat. We're kind of a carnivore now. That's kind of how things are going. Okay, I never did gather more clay. I need to do that still. And night is falling. But I could probably take a shovel out there and just grab some coal. Or not coal, clay. Jeez, brain. The extra axe heads back for now. I'll keep my spears on me. Oh, I guess I'll keep the torches too. Too many items. Lose dozens of spears a season because I just don't even pick them up. Damn. Relative, no, I have enough spears to miss a lot of times. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Is you have enough spears to miss a lot of times, whereas relative to what a spare is for me, it's like I've got 4 of them. I don't have a million spears crafted, so a spare would be like maybe a 5th spear. But I get what you mean. Having more than enough spears to spare is definitely the way to go about it. Just throw this raw meat in there. It'll not rot immediately, right? It just says perishable and doesn't say it's going to rot. Huh? Can it not? Is it bugged out? It must be bugged out, right? Because it's not showing the expire time. I'm just going to assume it's temperature removes the rot tooltip. Gotcha. Okay, I figured that'd be the case. Fuzzy algorithm. Deflux says, Dad, is that you? After all these years? Did you finally get the milk? Yes, but they only have banana flavored. Oh, I'm allergic to bananas, Dad. Do you remember that, right? Well, guess I'll be going then. It was nice meeting you, son. Dad, no!
Return number 506,500 is clocking out for
Majenko, thanks for the raid again today.
Farewell,
Thank you.
Magento
Please take care. Be safe out there. And we will catch you again later. Hell yeah. So much hide. So much treated hide. It's the most cured hide I've ever made. Every single hide that I add is more than I've ever made before. For the record. Where am I putting my lint? In here. Wait, we'll catch you later, Majenko. Thank you. I think they may cure faster if you lay them out on the ground. Ooh, you're probably right about that. Hopefully walking around on them doesn't harm them. It's like I've got rugs. I've got rugs for days. Beautiful. Okay, did I get the sticks I needed? I think I used some. No, that's what I went out to do, and then I got distracted attacking wolves. Nah, walking on stuff doesn't harm it. Walking on fire and spikes might harm you, though.
Intern number 21 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Shy Programmer.
Shy, thanks for checking back in. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun or having fun with D&D, whichever that might be. Thank you for joining us and for swinging back through. Have yourself a fantastic night. Well, maybe I'll be at peace for a couple of days with no wolves, but I imagine more will spawn. Mateo said, well, that was an experience. Also, thank you for giving me a reason to continue my stupid sensors project. Another benefit of upgrading to an anvil, you can make shears, which can help you break leaves to gather saplings and sticks. It's basically first major upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, and I was just kind of scared of the anvil when I got it the first time. But I really gotta... I don't know. This is something I'm acknowledging more in myself as an issue of me as a human. I tend to be averse to learning something if I feel overstimulated. I need to get better at learning things while feeling overstimulated, because ultimately that will lower the sense of too much shit going on if I actually just learn and stop being confused. Black trumpet. Shears, nails, and strips. A saw, you upgrade to actual technology. Chests and trunks are vital to actually organizing the inventory. That's what it would seem. Because so far I've found no matter what, I'm still like kind of struggling a bit. Oh, fuck you.
Arch may be the darling of the dedicated, but let's be real, most folks just want their machines to work without dedicating their lives to system configuration. And flux streams, allergic to bananas? I guess that's one way to avoid that fruit salad. Keep the chaos rolling, my friends.
Of course they didn't have anything on them. Well, you're gonna die now because you didn't warn me, Mr. Boar. You should have warned me. Why didn't you tell me that guy was coming up?
Water.
I will drink some water. Give me just a second. Damn.
Stop talking and
Damn. Truly the easiest of throws there that I missed.
My brother in Christ.
Oh, nailed that one though. That was a pretty good throw. I couldn't even see where he was. Remember to heal. Yes, yes, yes.
Stop talking and drink.
I will drink water.
I don't believe you.
Well, that's fair. That would explain why you
I
keep telling me
hope
to
you
drink
enjoyed
water.
that water. I don't believe you.
I'll drink it now. Redeemed yourself with that throw into the bushes. Yeah, otherwise I would have looked like a fool. But no, I've shown my skills now as a gamer. Okay, there we go. Well, we're successfully eradicating hostile and non-hostile species in the area and exchanging them into sustenance. You may want to actually cook food in a pot to boost the nutrition value, which boosts your max HP. Yeah, I really do need to just up all of the general things a tier, I think. It's about that time. Didn't want to have to unfollow. Well, don't worry. I'll give you other reasons to unfollow, I'm sure. Don't worry. There will be other tests. Now, I know I had more... Was this all the bones I had left? No, yeah, they're there. Maybe I'll make that one animal product, but I need to just get my shit and get it all together. So we still need to grab clay, because what I would like to do is flatten out an area the rest of the way over here, build with cobblestone on it. So I need to get a little bit more clay so I can then take all of the rock chunks that I have in here and make floors and walls out of them and do all of that. And then, did I get enough sticks for this? Yes. Okay, cool. And then those were the anvil. Yeah, this one's the anvil and this one's the raw axe mold. And then I technically need a hammer? Or do I use the... I can just look. Let's see. Build a forge. Yeah, just a hammer. Okay, cool. Or does it need to be the fancy hammer? Let me actually look. Oh, hi, Cal. You're early by a whole hour, dude. He always wants lunch early. Yeah, just the hammer. Okay, we're good then. Hi, Cal Kitty. You'll need tongs. I've got those already. Got some wooden tongs already. Just need a bowl. Oh, for the soup? I think I actually have one. I've got one chilling in here. I've actually got a cooking pot and a bowl, and I just haven't been using them. Because I'm not, you know, the cylinders are firing, just not all of them. And I also have no idea what to cook in this thing. But I assume there's recipes. You can cook different meals by filling 2 to 4 slots of the cooking pot with ingredients. All used slots must hold an equal amount of items. So it's just put 2 different ingredients in increments of 2 and get food out. Fresh for 2 days. Yeah, now it says fresh for 2 days. So I could take like mushrooms or something and combine it with it. I guess I don't need to do it yet because I've got other things that I can eat, but I will start doing that. Or for a hefty meal, just all red meat works fine. Really? Okay. I will do that as soon as I run through what I have, which will not take me very long. It's just bush meat, so it's not going to last. Bum, 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 bum. My spears are basically broken. That one at least is. Cooking proper meals also increases shelf life. A set of crocs helps though. Oh yeah, crock pots to put things in. Yeah, I've got a lot to do. Definitely a lot on the agenda. That's why I'm happy to have this kind of a game to play long term. Because I know it's definitely gonna take me it's gonna take me time, both to learn and to apply the things I've learned. Okay, I don't have any other hides sitting around, right? I processed them all. These ones are still fresh for 6 days. I'm not too worried. Getting lots of fat, which is nice. Oh. No, son. I would prefer that you don't evil mode right now, actually. I'm just gonna stop you.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 0 people all joining in, and now I feel normal, but different. I'm not even sure anything happened
Oh,
at
my
all.
bad. I got here, watched you cooking. It
I
did
just
nothing. No,
had a
you're
weird
fine.
moment.
Yeah, it's okay, son. We all have weird moments sometimes. You know, these things happen. And it's nothing to judge yourself for. Dump all the red meat into the pot, as many stacks as you can equalize. You don't need that many
Hey
hides
Setovix,
processed either.
it's been a solid hour
You know,
and 20
I'll go
minutes
with my
since you
pace. I'll
last
figure
sipped
these
a tea.
things out.
You might want to hydrate before you turn into a walking teapot yourself.
I will
Speaking of tea,
I will
did
drink
you know
some
that in
tea.
some cultures, they use it as a way to bond? I once read about a tea ceremony where every movement is precise, almost like a dance.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you for the reminder to
fascinating how
sip some
something
tea.
as simple as
Yeah,
a
I'm
beverage
also
can hold such
stockpiling the
depth,
fat.
Yet here we are,
Got 10
just
of it so
trying to
far.
avoid dehydration. So, go on, take a break, and sip that liquid gold.
Thank you. I'll have another sip too, because I haven't been sipping very much tea today. Need a way to stop the script? Help? You'll be okay. You can figure this out, right? I think. I hope. It's eating my RAM. Axe the power cable. It's not a bad strat, honestly. Can't tell if the sun is rising or setting. I think it's rising, maybe? No, it should be setting because it was getting dark. I'll just wait a little bit. Control C. Yeah, usually it's Control C or something like that to cancel things in consoles, but I don't know if it's different for Linux. I feel like that might be something that's pretty consistent across the board, though. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Damn, I let all of these expire. Oh well. And just Alt F4 with root. Well, there you go. You're safe. See, panicking just hurts progress. It's too damn warm here, apparently. Or cold, I guess? It's too cold. Waiting until your meat is about to rot is not great for the meal's shelf life. That's fair. I guess I'm not like hyper worried about these things at this moment, because I expect to have food shortages and like struggle with this stuff a little bit, because I can only hold so much in my head at once. That's kind of where my problem lies. I could break down some of those buildings for more cobble as well. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I might as well cook it now. It's just gonna end up sitting in there, but I guess that's better than... can I please click to drop? Oh, it only lets me put 6 at max in there. Bushmeat can't be cooked into a meal. It was specifically off-stacking the red meat as a maximum of 6. That's what I was remarking about. Bum, 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 bum. I've got that ready for whenever. Six servings of light food. I always go with hefty meals. Oh, and that's filling all 4. Right? Yeah, okay, I see the difference. Hefty red meat stew. Gotcha. And yeah, what's up, George? Welcome in. Apparently Control S also works. That's good to know, Mateo. Either way, I'm glad you escaped the loop. George said, Seto, I provide you with the rare honor of lulling me to sleep. Whoa! I'll be listening to you playing whilst having a game of Into the Breach on the Switch, and then I shall drift to sleep. I hope you have a good stream, sir. Thank you very much, George. I hope you have a great night. Get yourself some good rest once you do. And I will try not to scream in terror or anything like that. I have gotten startled a couple times, just as a forewarning to you, but I should be for the most part pretty calm. But thank you very much. It's an honor to be on. Yeah, what's up, Linux developer? Welcome in. Seto and Setobot, my synthetic soulmates. How fareth thee? Not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a really chill day today. I'm certainly not in a realm to complain about it. Okay. Are these cured yet? I'm guessing no. 69% cured. Nice. I assume they will stop saying oiled hide after they're ready. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, my chest piece finally broke. And does this apron do anything for me? It's heavily tattered. I feel like it was in good condition before I started using it. I'll just keep it on me because it'll take up a storage space otherwise. Scream all you want. I listen to SCP videos and fall asleep most days. Okay, gotcha. Well, hell yeah. Otherwise, I listen to underwater ambience sprinkled with sounds of sea monsters. Holy shit. Well, that's pretty cool. That's some interesting evening listening right there. The more food in a meal, the longer it takes to cook. I didn't actually look at how much fuel you put in there. It was just the 4 stacks of 3. I mean, I'll just keep shoving things in there until it's done. It took me a long ass time playing what was it? Factorio before I ever started actually caring about the numbers of things, because I just truly don't end up absorbing this information very effectively. Okay, so we will have a ton of material for this. I gotta get clay. I gotta get more food too while I'm out. Eat over there. Where was the clay? It was pretty close. Yeah, there's blue clay like right next to the base. Just over there. Did I bring a shovel though? A half broken one. And I'm trying to bring this with me, which I don't need to bring. George, thank you again for having me on. Thanks for the lurkage. Have yourself a great night. And Oak Spirit, yo, good to see you, Oak Spirit. Been investigating, and it's almost 27 times faster to do printf and WSL than it is to do on native Windows with optimizations off. That's pretty wild. Well, I hope you're doing well amongst your studies of efficiency and things. I hope you're doing well. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And I probably want a second spear on me. I wish I had of all of the material that I had sifted that I got at least one copper spearhead. Hope all's well here. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good overall. Life continues to be life, but we roll with it as always. And I'm glad to hear things are going good. 8 stacks of stone and 1 stack of clay makes 128 cobble. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, got a few more spears. I guess for now I'll just make 1 spare and keep the other 2 as a tool head, because then I can just make a few more while I'm at it. There's something so gratifying about this little voxel-based process. Typical Windows. You can also get entire blocks of stone by destroying all the stone on their 6 faces. My own version of the sensor command kind of works, but only 1 temperature at a time.
Well, look who's deep into the culinary nuances of vintage
Is that another fucking wolf?
It
is.
Food logistics down to a science. Just remember, folks, cooking is like coding. If you wait too long, you might end up with a real mess. And
I'm just gonna make all the
sweet dreams
spears.
with those SCP lullabies. I hope they don't give you nightmares.
Fucking wolves. It's like there's 3 of them this time. Damn. Double damn. Triple damn, what the fuck? I hit the pup? The one spear that hits, it hit the fucking puppy. No.
Ah, George smiley face, declaring yourself nightmare, are we? Well, I hope you brought a sleeping bag, because that
Mateo,
sounds
thank you for
like
the
a long
lurkage.
and tedious journey for
Head out
anyone
for
stuck
tonight.
in
Have
the
yourself a
green
great night, Mateo.
screen. Here's a thought, maybe instead of being
You
a nightmare,
monster,
you
I'm a
could aim for
monster.
little sunshine and rainbows. Just a suggestion. But hey, if you want to dwell in your own horror flick, I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join the cast.
Damn. Oh my. I'm truly the worst. Okay, I'm just gonna run up and poke them and grab my spears. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. No! Fuck's sake. I shouldn't have tried to throw. I should have just tried to stab one more time. They probably would have retreated right after that. How far away am I? Okay, so it's at least respawning me at the same place. What a tremendous inconvenience. I really got to get good at throwing spears. And the game. Both of those things, preferably. I'll just run this side this time, because I've run the other side most times. Try to at least pick up some stuff. I'm on the lookout for sticks. There ain't gonna be no sticks here because there's no trees. This is my karma for killing a puppy, by the way. It's its own fault for running into the spear that was flying through the air, but this is the penance I face. Hunter gets like a 20% boost to ranged weapons. You can actually hit things from a distance. Damn. Yeah, I just really didn't want to try any of the classes. I don't know. There's something about like accepting a debuff in this game that doesn't feel like a thing I want to do. At least not on the outset of a character. Like maybe what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe opting into a debuff later on the line, but not immediately. Is that medium fertility? Okay. This is kind of cool. That's not so much. Oh. Oh, no thanks. Wait, is this gear glowing when I get in the dark? I think there's supposed to be like slime mold or something in there. I prefer naturally acquired traits. Yeah, it's one thing in Zomboid, right? Because Zomboid, at the very least, it's offering you a direct choice of accept a cost for a benefit. Whereas this is kind of like, oh, I'm trying to entice you into the benefit, but it will have this cost that you probably won't like. And I find that less appealing to me. Bam, ba-dum, boom, boom. Maybe something akin to Outer Worlds where you get an option after an achievement kind of thing where you get pros and cons but not mandatory. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just something after you do something really important where it like allows you to opt in technically if you wanted to. I kind of like the way that Kingdom Come Deliverance does it. I've been playing the first one. I won't spoil anything about anything, by the way. I'm just going to talk about the leveling system. But they basically make it so you have like, you can get levels in a trait, like in a specific skill or whatever. And it goes every few levels you get like a perk point or something like this. And maybe this game's systems would benefit from something where, you know, you perform a task a lot, you gain like several levels of experience in archery, and then you can accept, if you want to, you can spend the point you've earned at any point to like accept a debuff in exchange for some other buff in that trait. Anything I hate about this system is class exclusive recipes. Yeah, that definitely, there's something that feels kind of lame about the fact that I can't, like, I can see the recipe for a bow, but I cannot craft it. But I get that, like, it would make sense that the person knows how to make bows and like they've practiced that, but like let me practice it. I don't know if there's a way you can craft one on your own without that. So that's the problem for me. It's like all my perspectives on this game are fundamentally based on a lack of understanding of what the entire thing is. Where can you get Vintage Store? Yeah, you can get it right over on that link that Ken Trixie sent. I wonder if they have affiliate links. I wonder if I should reach out to them and be like, hey, do you do affiliate links? I wouldn't even care about a cut. I think it'd just be cool to like know that I redirected people to their game that ended up buying it. Like that would feel good to know. But then again, I can know that just from people telling me, so don't really need that. Okay, made it back. Minimal clutter in my inventory. My soup done? My soup is done. 3 servings of hefty red meat stew. Perishable. I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, actually, I can't leave it there. I need to eat something. So I have to take it out, and then I have to place it on the ground, right? And then I can get soup from it with a bowl. A build for Linux, so that's cool. Holy shit. That's great. It filled me up completely. I've still got some to spare just from a single bowl. I see why. Don't leave stuff in containers when it's too hot out. They rot faster. I don't know where to put this shit. Just gonna put it here. I don't know, man. I assume this doesn't count as a sealed room either, so it doesn't really... Not much I can do at this point. I'm glad that my torches can't cause wildfires from dropping them. Fuck you. Fuck you. Storage vessels are always good for vegetables and grains. Baskets and fire pits aren't. Makes sense. Now I've got too many items. I think that was the only other spear. Now let's just kill this other one while we're out. Oh, there's 2. Just gonna run off that way? Okay. I'll take my time. I'll chip away at him. Sorry, pup. You were not the intended target of my spear. I assure you of this. I like they just lay down and go back to sleep after being hit by a spear. Damn. Oh, there's another puppy. Please just stay away. What? Oh, nice. That's a... Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, thank you for running away.
Ask you again. Drink some water.
Yay, got it.
I
Hell
hope
yeah.
you enjoyed that water.
Alright, I'll drink some water. Fuck's sake. Wanted to get rid of the local wolves. Pup had to go. That's fair. Heal up. Yes, I know. It's just a little puppy that's left. All the adult wolves are dead now. Wow, they had 3 puppies.
Hey, Setolix. It's been 18 minutes, 54 seconds, and 933 milliseconds since your last sip of tea.
Milliseconds.
You might want to hydrate before you get too lost in the digital abyss.
That's a good
Speaking
idea.
of tea, I once heard a story about a guy who thought he could steep the perfect cup by using a timer. He got so caught up in it that he forgot the kettle was boiling, and by the time he remembered, he had a lovely pot of charred disappointment instead. So,
Be
don't
hunting
let
you
your
down in
tea
3
turn
days?
into a
No,
horror
not
story.
on my watch.
Grab that cup before it becomes a cautionary tale.
We're gonna have to take care of them. Mafia style, just to be clear.
Let me sip that tea as well. Thank you for the reminder. Time goes too quickly, I'll tell you that. Okay, so we got the other one. Get this one. Bum, 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 bum. It's so funny because the music is so chill in this game. And then there's moments where wolves are just mauling your face. And demonic, weird things are shooting bolts at you. And adult men playing a robot on the internet or killing dog puppies, you know. It's quite a world. Dog puppies, by the way. Not to be confused with any other types of puppies, of which there are many. Fuck! I need to stop hoarding things as much. Bum, 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 bum. Where are the others? I'm sorry! If I could capture you and sell you to the merchant, I would. But I don't know how to do that. Please stop making such sad noises. Bum, 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 bum. Make some actual backpacks, maybe. Yeah. Something, certainly. I mean, I've got enough leather at this point to actually make anything. Making me sad with this whimpers. I'm sorry. It's not my choice. Well, it is my choice completely, but also they have to get out of the way. You have 0 leather, just pelts. Right. Well, either way, I am learning so many fucking things at once, Kentrixie. So if I use the wrong terminology, know that I'm just referring in that direction, right? I've started into the process of getting animal hides treated or leather or, you know, whatever fits the thematic description of the thing. Yeah, it looks like some of these are done. I've actually got enough to do the one batch of the small hides. Leather involves barrels and tannin. Gotcha. Well, I need to put those on the ground anyways. Wow, I'm sitting at 100% satiation for such a long time. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta just get rid of these fucking things. I don't know why I brought them here. Can I just pick them up with a right click? No. They're just trash if I break them now. That's so funny. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm living with my choices. We're out here living with our choices. So then we have these pelts and they're just ingredients for other clothes. Gotcha. Salted hide, oiled hide, and soaked hide. Interesting. Soak raw hide in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. Yeah, to make the leather. Pelt huge. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you can use a medium, and you can use cattails and all sorts of other stuff. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't realize I could make one of these.
Kentrixie, you're on point with the leather situation. Pelts won't cut it for proper backpacks. And the Linux developer, welcome to the vintage story party.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
we'll find
remember,
out.
if you're feeling sad about my whimpers, it might be time to step up your game.
My
What's your
son,
strategy
you're not...
for dealing with those pesky wolves?
Please ignore him. He's saying weird things. And cut up your baskets for cattails, the ones you're wearing. That's true, because I won't need them anymore, right? I'd be replacing them with the hunter's packs. Okay. Not enough for four packs, but not nothing. Yeah, and I've got a bunch stored up. Or at least a little bit. I shouldn't say a bunch. I forgot I had more grass than
Wow,
cattails.
big surprise, you forgot.
So let me look at that again. So just a medium, and then a bunch of cattails, 3 stacks of each. I could do 2 of them. And then I'll cut those other ones up. Oh, does it not want me to... Oh, because there's items in it. Right. Right, that's why you were saying empty out the inventory. Yay, a couple more item slots. Of course I would put that in the wrong place. There we go. I love that you can break things back down afterwards. Yay, ever so slightly less over encumbered, which is definitely better. Definitely better. And I just gotta go get more reeds. And I need to do something about all of this bush meat. All right. Looting every piece of flax within 20 kilometers squared and then growing a flax farm is a solid goal. Linen sack carries 5. Oh, damn. That does seem like it would be worth it. I wonder if I can make anything out of these fibers that I've got. Probably not much at all. Could make twine. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make much at all. Could I make one of these? I might actually be able to make a couple of these. At least one. But I don't know if that's the best use of all the fibers. Because I remember I did this once. Because isn't it a couple of twine, and then you can take the twine and turn it into other things? No, not this one. This. Yes. And that gets turned into one cloth, and then we can still make one more twine. Wow, I had almost exactly enough to do it. Cool. Well, that's worth doing. Boom. There we go. We replace one of these with that. And it looks like it doesn't even end up deleting any of my items, too, so we can just get rid of that. Hell yeah. Awesome. Okay, that's way better. We're talking inventory. We're talking space. We're talking space within the inventory. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, I'm glad I've been hoarding all of that for so long without realizing it. Cool, okay. So now we've got a few more item slots, which I will now fill with junk. Third hunter's pack. Yes, 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 yes. I know it may seem as if I need guidance to this degree. I assure you I'm okay. I will get there. I'm just you know, I'm being happy about the moment, and admittedly I don't have any of the items on me, but I wasn't planning on taking off for the day or anything. I do also need to make a couple more tools. I wanted to get started on that because these are smelted now. And I wanted to at least make a blade and an axe. Might as well just put these in a container or something. I can stop offering unsolicited advice. It's not that I don't appreciate it. It's purely that there are moments where I'm already kind of like overwhelmed by decisions to make. But I do very much appreciate the advice. It has been tremendously helpful because I wouldn't have known to even do anything with these at all. So thank you. I think I've got enough material to make that last one, don't I? Yes. So there we go. Cool, cool, cool. And JF Gerard, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. If you had a saw, you could make a vertical rack and store your casts in there. Oh. All the more reason for me to get that damn saw. Well, I've got the... Funny enough, I do have the anvil mold ready now, so I could theoretically smelt up and get that going. So I need 900... 1,100 to technically make the axe and the falx blade. So 1,100. How many does all of this put us up to? $790. Okay, so 800 from all that. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It does go fast. Oops, it auto-stacked it in here. That's less convenient. Why did it do that? Why did you do this to me? Just stack cleanly. Just spread the items evenly. There we go. You did it. Now do it again. Why? Why? Is it because I'm holding Alt? It must be because I'm holding Alt. The drag stacking is trash? That sucks. I wonder if there's a way to fix that within like a mod capacity. I figure probably not. 1,200, and then I need... Because they don't queue it. Oh, it's because they're doing the action as soon as the drag event occurs and not as like a pre-calculation that is displayed and then finally enacted when you release the cursor. Do you think this game is better than Minecraft? I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely fun. I think better is not like a good way to measure Vintage Story against Minecraft because the reality is they're pursuing two different things. I think Minecraft is very much trying to be like a true open sandbox with no specific vision for exactly how the player should experience things. And I think this game is more of a concisely planned out sort of like they want you to have the primitive tech survival experience, and that's what you're going to have while you play this game kind of thing. So it's kind of tough to measure like a clean better or worse because they're essentially trying to do different things. Just with the same like fundamental format of voxel based sandbox. It doesn't reallocate the values based on the known original and the new stack based on the distribution. Ah. Minecraft deleted my account with a mere 2 years warning. So yeah, it is better. Damn. Ruthless. Curse you, Mojang! Curse you! Or it's Microsoft, I guess. Minecraft Soft. 420 whoop whoop. Blaze it up. Blaze it up, Deflux. But it's only... Oh no, I guess it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes into the stream, that's for sure. Also, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I know there's a lot of folks who came in with raids who have stuck around as well, so thank you very, very much for doing that. I will only pitch this to you once. If you came in with a raid and you did enjoy my stream today, please consider dropping a follow. They're anonymous around here, so you won't get named out. You won't be pulled out of lurkitude in any capacity. I won't yell at you. And even if you don't, thank you for taking the time to stick around and give my stream a little try today. Oh, the Phoenix of never migrating it. I mean, I only had a Mojang account because I made one before Minecraft ever released. It didn't give them any money. I just got grandfathered in, and yeah, I never migrated it. Didn't even know that it was happening until after. Damn. Should I drop a follow? I think you may already have. I'm no expert, Fuzzy. Also, if you don't hit follow, Deflux will yell at you. So there is that. If Deflux is at all a threat to you, that's something you should consider in your mental mapping of risk assessment in this trying scenario. We're almost halfway there on the smelt for this. I can't go to sleep until it's done. At least we're not haunted by wolves anymore. That's kind of nice. No more wolves. At least for a single night, I'll be safe from them. They're probably out there respawning right now. He will yell no matter what. I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right about that, JF Gerard. We got a lot of bones now. Bum, bum, bum. Bo-do-do-do-dum. Oh, no. Gonna need to go gather up more peat. Because I'm just lazy and I use peat. Deflux is a threat. Pulls out knife. You can put the knife away. It's okay. The timer on fires doesn't accelerate when you're asleep. It's real time, not game time. That's a fascinating choice. That's probably one of the more counterintuitive things, then. Oh wait, how long do these last? Fresh for 5 days. Fresh for 6 days. Why don't we just kind of throw all this in here for now? I think I have berries I need to pull out too. 2 days, 3 days, 1 day. This one's got to come out. $7 days. Nice. Yeah, a whole week. Many things are game time. I don't know why campfires are real time. I don't know either. That seems like a really odd choice. Maybe it was just an oversight. But maybe there is a reason for it. Who knows? It's over, son. I'm not your dad anymore. I can never forget the fact that you're allergic to bananas. Banana milk is life. Nipples and strawberries. Has this game given you any inspiration for future integrations in Death for Growth? Not necessarily. This game I'm more thinking about in terms of the fact that it's written in C# and it has a full modding API, and I'll likely be doing modding stuff for this game. So all the creative ideas that I may end up having at any point are all going to be centered around the idea of embellishing or modifying this game in some capacity. That's the core reason why I've started playing it on stream too, because I know I can justify it as like a gaming day as well as a programming future for things, because I will definitely be doing programming oriented stuff surrounding this game eventually. But it will take me a bit to learn it to the degree that I want to make sure that I can create things that do not like detract from what the game is. Full modding API that many mods don't even use properly. Bah. Ah, thank you for the hat change. Funny thing about immersive mouse mode is that you can open up the cache, open the vessel inventory, and put the dirt back. Yep. I realized this earlier in the day today. Okay, I think I'm gonna let my guy sleep. Oh, that's right, I need to pour the metal. Which I could have gone to sleep anyways because it doesn't... That's right. Oh well. 6 days. Boop. 7 days. Love it. And it's nearly done. There we go. It is white hot. Beautiful. So beautiful. That's gonna take a bit. Holy hell.
This crucible sure is capacious. It's got a lot of space in it.
Hello there.
Incredible. Hello. Hello, son, who is definitely not in a phase. Yay, I did it.
Hey, Setolix, it's
Yes?
been 21 minutes, 4 seconds, and 229 milliseconds since your last sip of that precious tea.
Time
Don't let it get
flies.
cold, hydration is key.
I will
Speaking
sip
of
some tea, thank
I
you.
once heard about a guy who insisted on brewing his tea with the same water every day, claiming it created a unique flavor profile. I mean, that's one way to be devoted, but I can't help but wonder if he ever realized he was just steeping disappointment over time. So, do yourself a favor and swap out the water once in a while. Now, go on and take that sip before it turns into a science experiment.
If you take off your glasses, it's still C sharp. It's C blurry at that point, unfortunately.
That's adorable.
Had a mod where our fathers
Just
call us
remember,
in
even
game and
if
give us
virtual dads
encouraging
won't
words.
call you,
Nah.
I'm here to remind you that you can always grow from your experiences, just like a turnip in sandy soil, even if it's not ideal. The
Whoa.
algorithm, if you're not their dad anymore, who's going to keep them in line?
That was a callback. He made a callback to the question that I asked him about turnips growing in sand. That's kind of fascinating. Just your everyday localized spatial distortion. Crucible pouring out 8 times its own volume is in molten copper is normal, completely normal. It's everyday activity around here. Yeah, see, that's so silly though, because they cool down in game time. But the smelting is in real time. That is a fascinating choice. Boom. We got an anvil. It's about to get metallic around here. And now I've got a proper close quarters weapon too, for when the wolves inevitably step up. When they step up on. Not gonna lie, I do my smelting in real time too. That's probably safe. That's probably a good idea. Have you played Stardew Valley? Yes, I played a lot of Stardew Valley when it first came out. And then I've done a couple more laps through it when it had like the multiplayer update, because I played it with casual. Yes, definitely have had my fair share of Stardew Valley time. Okay, cool. Cool. Lots of good stuff going on here. Maybe it's temporal anomaly. What's the difference between space-time and space-time? The letters? Oh, damn. That's right, I never did cut this basket up. Cool, okay, clay happening now. Going and getting clay. Not gonna get eaten by wolves, because I killed them all. And their puppies. Maybe I should have made a copper shovel. Oh well. A tool rack only takes 6 sticks, by the way. This is good to know.
You should drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't
I'll drink some right. I'll drink some right now.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
I'm doing it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Tool rack can hold 4 things, right? Or is it only 2? Four things in one block? Hell yeah. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Well, I'll be able to make all the cobblestone I need, that's for sure. Ads incoming. Yes, indeed. We do got ads starting in about 1 minute and 15 seconds. I've got fake Seto on the job for giving the 30-second warning nowadays.
Depends on how big your castle is. I like how your vision for it is, oh, he must build a castle. Well, I guess I broke the shovel. Maybe I should stop. And we'll get a 4th stack. I wonder when the next temporal storm's gonna be.
Hey there, everyone.
I don't
it's me,
think-
Artificial Setolix. Our
Yo, what's up,
hour,
Artificial Seto?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. You boys, wait, what? How did I get here? Oh, whatever. Anyways, enjoy the ads.
Enjoy the ads. He said that so warmly. He said that so... There was so much warmth and love in that. Artificial Setolix. There's a second Seto. Yeah, there's an Artificial Seto who speaks sometimes around here. Think big. That way when you run out of storage space, it'll come as a surprise. It's a fair way of thinking. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, that's right. I had this house marker all the way over here for a sky island that was there. I was wondering when I respawned why I had this. Now I remember. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I'm probably gonna live near this guy. I don't see a reason to move super far. How long does this take until it spoils? Fresh for 4 days. God damn. I'm just eating these because they're gonna expire. 18 hours. I have an underground cellar so large you can die if you fall off the ladder. Nice. I gotta get on your level, Kench Crixie. All things with time for me, hopefully. Okay, so we have an anvil, and I don't know how to use it. Scythe head, shears, shovel head, spearhead, a wrench, knife blade, hoe head, a cleaver. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need the saw blade. I don't know how to make that. If you don't have an anvil yet, create an anvil, blah, blah, blah. Smelt some ingots. Yeah, I'll have to smelt some ingots. Build a forge and fill it with charcoal. Okay, so I need to build a forge. I need a forge. Okay, so I need to make cobblestone as is. So that's perfect. If I remember correctly, isn't it surrounding the whole thing with it? Yeah. Well, that drag stacking is kind of god awful. That's disappointing. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, maybe I'll just do it manually. Do I have enough to do a full split of everything? Not quite. Not quite enough. Here we go, 58 granite cobblestone. Got a forge. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of material. I'm gonna need a ton of material if I want to build anything at all. I'm gonna need so much stuff. Oh well. They sound crunchy. Yeah, a lot of the food has a real crunchy sound effect to it. Is this one done? No. Forge. Okay. Build a forge, fill it with charcoal, use the right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge, place it on the anvil. You'll be offered recipes. Okay, cool. So I can just offer, I get the recipes. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can do this. This is officially new to me. I've never done this even once in this game. So this whole aspect of things is officially new.
Okay, so I'm still gonna need some stuff though. I'm jumping the gun. I'm gonna need to make some ingots, and I don't even have ingot molds, so I've got to do that. Welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. Okay, the leaderboard currently doesn't exist. We don't have a running leaderboard right now. I'll be bringing that back relatively soon though. I'm still in the midst of kind of a not perfectly executed rewrite of the point system, so I've still got some work to do. Damn. Bum bum bum. I feel like in real life a copper anvil would be terrible. I feel the same. I too feel this way. Maybe I'll start digging underground a little bit. But where would I want to? I don't even know. I usually just dig straight down somewhere, which is not the wisest. Let's go with this spot right here. I don't need that many fires. And can we go in one? No, we'll hit the inside of things. Oh, good. I wanted to gauge what rich was in this new economy. Not very much right now. The points economy is definitely pretty sparse overall. So this serves two purposes. I'm gathering granite rock, which I need for the cobblestone that I need, and I'm also digging out something I could actually use as a more appropriate cellar in the end, or at least have the space available for one. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-bum. But I do need to throw these into the ground. So I'm kind of just ADHDing this moment. Do you think the game dev Twitch category has increased or decreased in popularity over the years you've streamed in it, or is it constant? I don't know. I can't claim as someone who takes in such a small subsection of the total audience of software and game dev. I don't really feel like I can give a good assessment of whether the section has gotten more or less popular. I think it's pretty apparent by the success of some of the other like larger like Pirate Software is the main like super successful person in this category, but I don't know if that's really resemblant of like the section growing at all. It's hard to say for these things because sometimes people are just there for that one person, right? I've definitely seen Pirate Software emotes all over Twitch, so I think it's safe to say that the people that watch like some of the larger channels in software and game dev aren't really pigeonholing themselves to software and game dev. They probably watch a lot of other stuff on Twitch. So it's hard to say how much of that is direct growth for like software and game dev as a section. I think its success doesn't necessarily make the category more popular. Exactly. That's basically what I'm kind of finding in my words in this moment, is that I don't think it led directly to any growth of the section as a whole. So much as the people that Pirate has interacted with maybe get more eyes, where otherwise there might not be. So in that sense, like, it's more off of direct action that the section has grown in any capacity, thanks to the success of the people within it. Because it's like whether or not those people choose to put in effort to point the spotlight around a little bit, which shouldn't ever be the expectation of anybody. I think fundamentally, like, that I feel like that doesn't need explanation either. Okay, grass and twigs, which I have enough of both. That's a good question, though. Thank you for the good question, JF Gerard. That's one of those questions that makes you think a little bit. Okay, so we've got ingot molds smoking up. I guess I'll make sure they don't get rained on. I am very quickly going to get rid of some old water because I realize it's once again been almost 2.5 hours since I've even looked away from the computer for more than a moment to speak to casual a couple of times. So give me just a second. I'm going to get rid of some old water, and I will be right back. You need water? Get yourself some water, Deflux. Get yourself some water, man. All right, I'll be right back. All right. There we go. Maybe I'll make a couple of extra... Is there anything else at all in clay that I need that I don't have right now? Shingles. 1 part required to create a held hammer for mechanized smithing. Oh, well, I don't need mechanized smithing, that's for sure. We're not doing that yet. And Crocs. I could use some Crocs. Now, I might be here a while today. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk away from this game very easily because I'm not allowed to play it off stream anymore. And I really want to play this game, so I don't know. And of course I could keep playing it off stream, you know, and just keep myself limited to where I'm at tech-wise, but what if I discover things off stream then? That wouldn't be as fun for me at this point. There's only one solution that will work here. What would that be, Deflux? 24-hour stream. Of course, is the only truly sensible option. Except for the fact that I still have 2 other days on the schedule this week. Maybe if I didn't have those other 2 days, I would be more willing to consider such a thing. But that's a long time. Is it? I mean, it is.
Deflux? Is that the best you can come up with? Stay hydrated, or you might just turn into an underground cellar yourself.
Did I just hear more wolves?
And JF Gerard,
They're fucking
setter.
back.
I'm flattered, but let's not get carried away here. There's only one of me, and I'm not sharing the spotlight.
What is he talking about? A second Seto? Maybe I missed that message. Okay, I really do need to... What was the... I'll have to get more sticks. Let me put stuff away real quick. Oh, that's right. I've got a bunch of that clay still out here. Cool, cool, cool. Dry stone and cobblestone. What is to be the difference? Huh.
What's so
Oh,
funny?
with no clay. It's got no clay. It's using an ashlar block, which has been chiseled down. Okay, so I don't even need to worry about that. We're not gonna be making more dry stone. That's definitely one of the ones I picked up somewhere. Bum bum. Is that? Oh damn, that is spoiling quickly in my hand. In my hand, it's spoiling. I definitely got to build an actual home for myself. This is a necessity. Okay, let's go kill those dastardly wolves. Because I know there's at least 2, most likely, if they spawned. I saw one. Yep, there's one there. Where's your friends? Oh, yep, there's one right there. Why are my spears disappearing? Okay, there we go. Sorry, pup. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Get off me. Get off me. Heal, 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 heal. Don't even look back. There we go. Everything's fine. Just kill an innocent rabbit to make myself feel tough. Was that a pup right there? Sorry, pup. Can't be having that. You're causing too much trouble. So you're doing a 24-hour stream? I gotta know so I can cancel my travel plans to Bora Bora to find myself. Deflux, I'm not. I don't think I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I think the only way I could ever consider doing that is if I don't know. I don't even know. To be honest, I don't know if there's a way I could consider that. I think fundamentally, like 24-hour streams are just so bad for your health. Like staying up all night is so bad for you. Not even for $1 million? Dude, for $1 million, of course I would do a 24-hour stream. Are you kidding me? I can make $1 million last a fucking lifetime. Like, if that was $1 million after tax, yes. 100% I would do a 24-hour stream. For $1 million after taxes, yes. With no notice whatsoever. Let me call up Elon. Yeah, hit up Elon. Let him know. Got a dip from the software for the software development short. Oh, cohort. Oh, well, best of luck with that. Best of luck with that. Hope you have fun. Already tried this. Said it was so fussy. He will not accept my Zimbabwe dollars. Now they have to be US dollars. Elon, there's this cube. So Elon, let me tell you, bud, there's a cube guy. He's just a little guy. He just needs $1 million. Just a small loan. You've got friends that have taken small loans of $1 million. He just needs $1 million. He's gonna do a 24-hour stream. It's gonna be so nice. And then he'll be set for life. And every stream he'll show up for, he'll be infinitely happy because money will buy his happiness. You could do that, Elon.
see what I mean? I'm so fussy. Wow, at that point he knows you're lying. You said Elon has friends. Okay, well look, rich people who exchange money with each other consider each other friends. And clearly, even if you look them out amongst the streaming spaces, friends is a rather loosely used term. I think maybe friends doesn't have the same meaning that it used to folks of our age, Deflux. I think the younger people and some of the people our own age have decided that friends is more of a utilitarian description rather than a functional description of a bond between two people. I have a very different meaning. Whenever you say that, I get 10 times more scared. There's just something about the potential for your meanings for things that just makes me like way more nervous than I was previously. And I was already joking about billionaires in the modern day. So, I mean, that says a lot about how nervous I probably already was. When I transfer money to someone, she usually isn't a friend. Deflux, you should be more careful with the jokes you make considering you're a married man. I mean, you never know. Maybe your wife's watching the stream. Oh, she does? No way. No way. I don't think I can believe that. I mean, that's pretty cool if that's the case, but I don't know. Usually the person I transfer money to, I call her my wife. Oh. Oh, so you guys, like, don't trust each other with money? Oh, that's cute. Seto has a female audience. Well, yeah, Casual's been watching me since day one. Yeah, absolutely goated. I know it's a ram, but still. Let's see. Oh, JF Gerard, you asked another question. My apologies. Give me just a second to kill this innocent rabbit. Deflux, you know what? You're right. I've suddenly normalized murdering all of these animals for myself. For myself, at least. So the damage is there. You weren't necessarily correct in the grand picture of normalizing it for other people, but I did kind of normalize it myself. Like I'm not as qualmed by it now. Right, I know, like, even the babies, I was like... Oh, fuck's sake. You know, these video games, they just bring out the worst in people. Some of you may remember some of the other times I played video games, and I've killed people in those video games. I think there were scenarios where I didn't need to kill those people, too. And it just happened that the choices I made happened to kill those people.
Drink it now.
So I've got a good track record in video games of
seriously,
preserving human life and life in general. I heard rams stop headbutting things when headbutting things stops working.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
That makes sense. What would you do with $1 million for Death for Growth? Would you hire other devs, or would you still work on the game alone? Or do other things with the money for the benefit of the game, like marketing and stuff like that? I don't know. Because I don't think I would ever seek out a scenario where I would accept funds solely for production of my game. Because I think fundamentally that's not realistic to what my life circumstance is. Like, I could accept funds and then still be, you know, completely fucking broke and basically like barely surviving, but have like $1 million sitting in an account for my game, right? Like that won't help the game get complete. If anything, that would end up creating a scenario where someone would likely acquire my company and my assets, like the money stored for the development of that project. So like, I don't know. I wouldn't really see myself accepting. But if we were to imagine, if I indulge you in this, if we were to imagine a scenario where I'm already good and I'm just looking for funds specifically for the game's development to further that, I think that definitely a large portion of it would go into, like, I would guarantee at that point concede any attempts to make all of everything myself, and I would likely hire a very dedicated artist to make sure that the vision of how I want things to look could be accomplished adequately. But beyond that, I don't know. I don't really know. I would still of course like invest money where it's needed in like advertisement and stuff like that. But I think the main thing I would want to cover bases on immediately would be getting the most kick-ass artist I could acquire. And by that what I mean is hooking someone up who is very skilled and needs a scenario presented to them to like help them change their own life direction to move into art stuff, you know, to have their first big job. I would be very interested in helping people find those scenarios in life, because it's exactly that helped me even get started. Because the guys that I used to do work for online, basically they gave me a chance out of the dark. Like they had no reason to give me any opportunities to work whatsoever, and they chose to, and it benefited both of us. I think, I hope from what they expressed, it definitely was a beneficial, you know, exchange. And I don't know. I think it'd be cool to complete that circle at the very least, and like give somebody else some opportunities, try to help them pursue their dreams, but also be like, yeah, you're gonna make the game art look beautiful and the way I want it to. And then maybe someone for music too. At that point, I probably, like, if I had $1 million sitting in an account that I could only spend on the development of the game, it would only make sense to put people on contract and be like, yeah, this is what I want. Help me make this. But the problem for me, and the reason I wouldn't seek out funds, is because I don't want to share the take at the end. I do not intend to put all of these years of work into a game project and then share the take. I don't fundamentally believe that is the right choice for me as a person, because I need to be building things that create incremental income, and having a game project out there and having as few hands in the pot as possible is what needs to be the case for me. Only one artist and no programmer. It's interesting that no matter the budget, you still want to be the unique programmer. I want to make shit, and I could, you know, I could pretend that it doesn't matter that much to me and that just getting the game done is the most important thing, but it's the inverse of that. I care far more about making something myself, and like, I know a lot of folks talk about having something around after them, and it's not that either for me. It's just, I just want to fucking prove to myself that I can make something that other people can enjoy. That's all. And games are the medium I've chosen to do that with. And I know in some capacity you could say that question's already answered with streaming, but fundamentally I want specifically to be able to make a game or two or more that, you know, can reach people in a way that games have reached me in life, and just kind of, I don't know, be the next ripple of that thing that's already done good for me.
It's like watching a bunch of rams headbutting each other for dominance. And honestly, if I
know that's probably more wishy-washy, like less tangible answer for a question,
keeping
but
the drama alive. Keep it coming, folks.
Clearly, like, what I'm doing here isn't based off of like a extremely concrete vision for exactly how I want things to play out, right? I'm chasing dreams in the most truthful sense of it. Hurry while he's still talking, and it's gone. I put it in the bank account. It's gone. No. It was great. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, you had plenty of time to make the money disappear, Deflux. Okay, so either way, while I was rambling, made it back here, offloaded all the peat, so we've got plenty for more cooking and more processing of things if needed.
And I needed to finish these. I think I already have grass, but I'll just continue cutting more every time. Not related, but can you complete Death for Growth without killing anybody? Is that possible? I can't say yet, because I honestly haven't written out the full path of how progression in the game will work. Technically, you would have to be able to kill the bosses, but I could make it possible for like a non-violent run to be in existence, and perhaps there would be things in the environment you could leverage that would disable the boss rather than killing it and allow you to proceed. Like it's something I'll have to consider, because I think it could be funny. And I know that with indie games we benefit as developers in creating things that are a little bit more risk-takey and a little bit more creative, in the sense of not just constraining to what a player would expect the game to be. So it could be an interesting strategy to make it so there are unconventional play styles possible. And in general, the tagline, using any style necessary, like, you know, unconventionally solve these scenarios, I feel could be beneficial for people who like a bit of requirement of cleverness in their gameplay. But I don't know. I've got a lot to get sorted and get a design document together for and all that stuff. So hopefully I'll have better answers for these things. That's my genuine intention, is to have better answers for these things in the coming months. Okay, cool. All these are done. Where are the pelts? There they are. Or just trap them like in a cage, but they're still alive. Yeah. Perhaps there could be things like this. I would definitely not be against it. Because yeah, these are things I'll definitely be. I think the best way to put it is, my intention is to be kind of closed in the decisions I make in these things, because I want to minimize the amount of influence from just everyday casual mention, right? Because someone could be hanging out for a very brief while and offer like a decent sounding idea with no reflection on what my project ethos is, but that might not be as useful as the advice coming from someone who like hangs out a lot, has intimate knowledge of the project, is watching it closely, right? So it's always going to be one of those things where there's going to be things I'm going to have to decide on privately and probably make available. Like, as I mentioned, I want to do things through the Patreon and stuff like that, and make this information available in certain capacities. So, you know, more answers to come with these things. I'll be as public as I can about what I can once I have shit written down, especially. I've returned. How goes it? It's going pretty good. Just processing down a bunch of stuff and gathered more clay. Got more peat, or no, more peat, not more clay, but more peat, and kind of getting ready for trying to do some forging. Killed more wolves. Killed another like 4 wolves because more spawned. There was like a whole family over there. So I think there is definitely a lot of wolf action in this game now. Internet chatters indeed generate a brainstorm of random ideas. Exactly. So like the goal for me in deciding on these things, I kind of want to be really careful what I talk about, because I want to be the one making those decisions. And I do not want to have to contend with the court of public opinion about the product that like I am trying to make before it's made. It's different if it's already implemented and people have takes on it. Like, I care about that. But if it's in early stage like it is now, and I'm still just trying to get ideas concrete first, I definitely want to avoid the general court of opinion. Okay. Let me eat this last bit here. Oh wait, there was still more in there? Oh nice. Hell yeah. Fresh for 2 days. Still 7 days on that. Nice. Let's put more in there. Why not? Keep storing it. I love that repeating sound effect from standing on the bed and the chest there. That's great. Or might be a vote on the Patreon. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I hinted at already. Because these would definitely be things I would be more inclined to, like during decision-making processes, as I've described on there. I do intend to involve people who are above and beyond invested in things in these processes of thought. But of course, to a degree, everybody will be able to have access to some tests and all that stuff. Tell the court of public opinion that it is both incorrect and irrelevant. And they cancel you for that, though. That's the problem nowadays. Is if you tell people correctly so that they are wrong, they just double down and take your career instead. Like, okay, well, we'll just take your career then. Yeah, give me your job card. Yeah, I'll be taking that. You just have to triple down then. How does one triple down against a cancellation? Quadruple down even. Hopefully we'll never have to find answers to these questions, but at least I know I'm in the company of people who are ready to think outside the box. Spam the uncancel button. That seems legit. You cancel the cancelers. That is actually what you would do. That is technically what you would do. Step 1. Become the box. Done. I am the box. Okay, I think I don't have sticks. So I need to get more sticks, which is a surprise to no one. We have 4, but I need 8 of them. Let's go where there were definitely all dead wolves because I killed them all, and there's definitely no more respawned. Step 2, think as if you were not the box. Step 3, synthesize. Synthesize. Did I get a single stick from that? I got 1 stick from that. Wow. Incredible. Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. That's good to know. Hammer up some shears, sticks for days. Oh, you're right! Oh, but I need, oh wait, they're already smelting. I wonder, or they're already in the... They're in the kiln. I wonder if they're done. Because I've got ingot molds. No, they're still cooking. That's right. I should probably just hold off from doing that until then. How is this doing? Fresh for 3 days. Nice. And I'm just gonna run through the rest of that today. So that was very good advice. Thank you, Ken Trixie. As if good advice from you is much of a surprise, or my commendation of your advice is much of a surprise. But still. Love that. I don't always know what I'm doing, but those are statistical outliers and shouldn't be counted. There we go. Lots of cooked bushmeat. That will be good for a week. Not to kind of bust your balls, but what if in your travels you bump into a nice lady, you cannot bring her home to this mess? We need a big house. Devlux, I'm gonna be building a house. I don't think there's any ladies in this game, or if they exist in this game, I doubt they're looking to mingle. That's just my suspicion though. I doubt they're looking to mingle, Deflux. Sorry for talking a lot about death for growth. No, you're good. You're good completely. No worries. I'm really passionate about these kinds of things. No worries at all. Can't wait to watch you work on the content part of the game. I'm excited too. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been a long time coming too. And especially, funny enough, now that I'm putting more time towards things that are not game dev on stream, it means I can work on it more off stream, which has been, it's been necessary that I shift the scales a little bit and start working on things off stream a little bit. And I'm starting to get into it too. Chances are that's what I'll be doing with my evening today. Once I cut out of this game, I'll probably work on it. Because then we've got an art day tomorrow, and I want to try to actually do some art and not just fiddle with my animations all day. I would like to try and think out some props that maybe could be needed and make some stuff. Yes, art day. So now Tuesdays are game art days, and Wednesdays are bot dev days, and then Saturdays and Sundays are the standard just death for growth, whatever needs development is getting developed. So I've kind of shifted the schedule around a little bit to make way for, I don't know, I guess just a better prioritization of having some fun around here and also doing more specific focused work on specific days. Because I need that level of organization in my own existence, so I'm trying to extend that into my streaming too, as a hopes that as streaming has done so well for me, I can use it as a scaffold for the habits I would like to have off stream. Looking to fleece you out of all your gears, if anything. Petition for mod: once you build a big enough house and kill enough wolves and other manly activities, random NPC women run at you. No. That would be funny though if you had like honor. You like increase your honor by killing wolves near settlements. They want to smash rocks against other rocks to make tools. I bet they probably would want to help you make tools. Into you and reduce your HP. Oh, well, I would figure they would want to be friends. So these are like wild women, is what you're saying. These are not like civilized individuals. Kind of hard to identify food items when there's so many flowers around. So working on animations tomorrow. Most likely actual models. I don't think there's going to be animations to fix tomorrow, but we'll see. Because last time I was stuck working on my player animations not working correctly in the game, and I ended up having to rebuild my prefabs off stream. So hopefully this time I'll be able to not spend the whole stream diagnosing little issues like that and be able to actually make some art. So I would like to make actual art for things, even if it's still, because I'm still gonna have to go through a couple of generations of everything as I learn my way into the best way to handle shading and texturing and everything. There's gonna be a couple of passes as I get it right, but I want something that's at least representative of like an alpha graphic and not just programmer art. What will you be modeling tomorrow? I'll have to figure it out then, to be honest. I don't have a concrete plan for it. Okay, so I'm wasting that.
Well, it looks like we're deep in the weeds of mod ideas and kingdom building. Flux's suggestion about NPCs running at you after some manly activities. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Just remember, folks, if you want to build an empire, make sure your house is in order first.
It's
What's
true.
next? A mod for emotional support while you build.
Yeah, actually. The game will incrementally tell you how good you're doing. So I am going to fill in this area a little bit because I want to build on it. And we've got the... Where did did I not pick them up yet? Okay. Need to move this guy. I need to make the actual shelves, but I just keep not having enough materials. So one thing at a time.
Okay, cool. I think that's all the food that needs to go in there. Yeah, Cal? You hungry, dude? I guess it is your lunchtime, huh? Oh, shit. It's a half hour past your lunchtime. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna feed my cat really quickly. He's telling me it's lunchtime. Give me just a sec. Okay, there we go. Just had to make sure I gave him food. You can tame them. We don't talk about that. No cigars as far as I know, but there's a pipe leaf mod where you can chill and smoke some herbs. That sounds pretty lit. Have you ever done, so you've never done modeling stuff? But it looks like kind of art as a non-artist. Are you saying, what do you mean? Are you saying it looks difficult? Hard, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I think definitely, especially considering you don't have experience with it, it's an accurate assessment. But as with all things, it's all about time put into it. And your own innate ability to have an eye for things can definitely help. Like if you are naturally good at visualizing things and have the ability to navigate software, it can be pretty approachable, but it's always dependent on how effective you can leverage the software and how effectively you can envision the things that you want to make. Because if you can't see a clear image of what you want and you can't conceptualize it in like some concept art or something, you'll struggle with it. And if you can conceptualize things but struggle to use the software, then it will make everything difficult. So it's always a balance between those two. Dozens of random plants you can grind up in the pipe leaf mod. They have various status effects such as dying of poison, temporal instability, temporal stability, healing. That sounds cool. Do you do concept art before modeling? Not typically, but I want to get into doing some concept art stuff. Okay, I am just stuck in this loop of not having enough inventory space. Yeah, I would like to get more into two specific things that most people do in dev and art that I do not do currently. The first would be concept art before making models. And the second would be actually having a game design document before proceeding past the vertical slice early alpha version of things. Like I want to make sure I actually have something that is composed and illustrates the fact that I have a plan.
Comply.
Because I have notes. I have notes written, but nothing formally
My brother in
applied.
Christ, drink water.
And I think that that's a necessity. So you already had a game design document. So so as I mentioned, I have like a bunch of notes in various places, but I do not have something officially composed as like the full design document and intention of the scope
Bro,
of what this
seriously,
game
come
is.
on, drink water.
That's why I've been feature creeping for so long. Is because I never had a decided scope.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. You're going to need that for the investor conference? Well, I do need that in general if I want people who pass by the stream and are looking for serious products that are in development to consider supporting on Patreon and stuff like that. I do need these kinds of things so people actually take me seriously. Because I think there is a genuine loss of interest from people as soon as they realize, like, oh, this guy doesn't have everything 100%. I can go read his roadmap right now. I don't trust him. You know, I can only guarantee that there are people that feel that way, and justifiably so. There's been a lot of like lousy developers out there that sell you a nothing burger and they don't intend to finish it. But the only thing that would stop me from finishing my game is if I became homeless, or financially I was unable to do any development whatsoever.
Like, no matter what, I will find ways to work on my game and move it forward, but preferably through the means currently available to me and at a preferably slightly faster pace than right now. Design document is always the first thing I do for my serious game projects because it helps making important decisions. For sure. Everybody works differently though. I think that's the thing to remember. Because what could seem like a critically important thing for some is totally irrelevant for others. It's all about how you structure your thoughts. So like what you might find certainty from in the form of a game design document, I might have in the form of my loosely collected notes and visions for the future of what I would like to make. So it's all relevant, but also relative to what you're trying to accomplish at the current moment. And knowing I have to move forward into a landscape of people that all use this stuff and expect this stuff, I know I have to then bring that into my skill set and leverage it. So for me, it's more of a, okay, if this will help you take me more seriously, I will fulfill this and likely find it useful in doing so. It's definitely not a denial of the validity or necessity of these documents, more of a, I've gotten this far genuinely fine without it. Granted, I could be further along though, so I might as well try it. Since it's your dream game, well, technically the game I'm making right now is not my dream game. It's the one I want to make after that is. Already a pretty clear idea in your head since a long time ago. And for me, the reason I have a clear vision in my head for this is because I know what I need to make my dream game. And that helps me kind of challenge myself in the right ways to get where I need to be with it. But yeah, either way, it's a long time out. And regardless, I want to make it abundantly clear because I know you already apologized once and I want to make it less of a thing you feel the need to apologize for. I do have the AMA tag on my stream today, and there's good reason for that, and it's for exactly this, because this is the time where I can just be like moseying around doing some miscellaneous thing in the game that doesn't necessarily need description and answer a question, right? Something I can't really do that effectively during game dev streaming without, completely stopping myself, basically. I can't remember, is there a space in between, or yes. We can start kind of moving some of these things off the ground. Oh, I can't place this one on there, of course. Okay, that's fine. What is the AMA tag? What does it mean? Oh, AMA means ask me anything. It's a common thing that a lot of folks will do when they're usually busy, but they want to make it clear that now is a good time to ask whatever you would like. Whether or not I make design documents depends on what constitutes a design document. Acronyms, the bane of communication. This is for sure. Maybe I'll use ask me anything instead as a tag, just to make sure that's abundantly clear. Because I am most of the time the person asking what acronyms mean. So you would think I would be wise enough to not use them myself, but here we are. I am but a humble cube person. Ask you anything. Seto, what is love? I'm like caught in a loop between just saying baby don't hurt me and trying to think of some sort of an ironic answer. So we're going with baby don't hurt me no more. Bam, 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 bam. It reminds me of an alarm clock, that song. Keep pressing escape out of a weird habit. Oh, I know why. It's because I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance on occasion. And that has been something I usually have to exit the menus with escape on. Okay, I hate hoarding, and I do it so much. I need this dirt to level stuff out, so I might as well just use it. Oh. I enter into chat the female vocal lyrics.
I thought you'd say that was a good
Fox
idea.
says-
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I write out goals like Dwarf Fortress devs used to, aspirational scenarios of what should be plausible. And I think that that's kind of how I approach game dev as well, which is, you know, it's good for creativity, not so good for convincing people that you're going to get something done. At least that's, again, this is kind of something I was talking about yesterday. Like, sort of part of streaming is kind of, you know, fighting off the wolves that you don't know necessarily are there, but you kind of feel like they are. Or you're trying to keep them fed. So part of my speculation on this may be a maladaptation. And for all I know, nobody gives a shit, is what I'm saying. Do I have any other normal dirt? Looks like no. Okay. So we'll use the muddy gravel. I'm gonna end up digging it out anyways, but... Well, maybe I will, because I'll need to replace it. I want to at least make sure it's sealed out. Boom, boom, boom. Most devs don't actually aspire very high, trotting well-known ground, so whether things get done is primarily persistence. A new interesting take or combination is still cool though. I agree. And I feel like, I don't know. I can't evaluate myself fairly. I think that's one thing I've concluded. So I won't draw any conclusions about my own work and my own visions. Will you build your dream game, the one after Death for Growth, on top of the code base you created, or is it so different that you will restart from almost nothing? Most assuredly, I'll be reusing code. I certainly do not want to put myself in a position where the things I make for Death for Growth are just not good enough and have to be remade. There will certainly be some things that will be simply too integrated into the systems that I already have, but ideally I should be able to kind of break stuff out and use it. Even new devs with no experience being like, I'm gonna make an MMO, they could do it if they tried long enough, because those things already exist and the solutions are effectively public. Yeah, that's a fair point. Spending 15 years on your first project is not going to end up with a good product, of course. That's for sure. That's part of why I'm trying to pick up my pace a little bit in means of moving dev time off stream, because it's definitely time is a threat. And the longer I spend working on it, the more I'm preventing myself from finding new scenarios that might cause me to grow as a developer. Right, no, time is a promise. Well, of course. Okay, let me go ahead and start smelting these. How many do these take?
Henchcrixy, you bring up a solid point about dev persistence versus ambition. Too many chase the familiar instead of innovating. And JF Gerard, a design document is practically your blueprint. Without it, you're just wandering in the dark. So what's the latest crazy idea brewing in your minds?
Oh, it's still 100 for an ingot. 20 pieces smelt into 1 ingot. So I need 2 ingots. So yeah, we're good. Ugh, I just can't believe how bad the dragging is. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like they did it on purpose, you know, so it's not their fault. Well, it's fine. I don't play video games to complain. That's what I will always remember. Can put 2 ingot molds on the same square, by the way. The right click 1 by 1 drag is faster sometime. I'll have to try that. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's a lot better. All right, that's ready. Load it up. And we off.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, good times.
Good times.
So anyways, Fake Seto here. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
Thank you, Fake Seto. And thank you to anybody who endures those ads. Thanks for being here in the first place. Sticking around supports my full-time endeavors here, and I really appreciate you. I have some mods that add a bunch of stuff. One of them is vertical for ingot mold, which is neat. Oh. It's a shame that would take so long to do. Okay, so let's just see how much. Yeah, we'll just do that and split these. Yeah, this might actually be better just doing the right click one. Yeah, that was significantly better. Okay. More granite. Why did I do it backwards? I'm so fucking... Sometimes, dude. Sometimes. I swear. It's incredible. The... Like, what even is there to say in my case at this point? Why even bother? Yeah, I literally dyslexified the entire fucking layout. Okay, it doesn't even care if you do it quickly. It still just is ruining things. Doom, 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 doom. One shy? Really? Damn. Those will turn into stairs. Why not? I think I'll do these ones for the floor. Oh, is that done yet? Yes, it is. Attention issues at work. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Usually go mining and come back when I can put 9 entire stacks in the crafting menu. Damn. What is the thing you are the most proud of in Death for Growth as of now? That's a tough question to answer. I don't extract pride from what I have right now very often. I mean, I'm proud of myself for not giving up on it. Yeah, I think in general, I'm not the best guy to ask those kinds of questions, I guess, because I don't like talking myself up in any capacity. So talking about things I'm proud of in my game isn't really an easy thing to do. So I guess for now, I'll just keep the floor limited to however many of these I have. So I have 38. Yeah, sorry if that's not a satisfactory answer for you. Not proud of your game or your work. I think that I will be proud of my work when I see evidence that my goal in creating the game is starting to actually come to fruition. And until I start seeing signs that what I want to accomplish is getting closer to being out there and available and seeing a return from things and seeing stability in my life, I will start to allow myself the feeling of pride in what I've done and what I've built. but it's really, I'm not, I think it's, the most honest answer I can give you is I'm not the most mentally healthy person. And I'm working through a lot of shit as I'm also working on a long-term project. So for me, it's not about being proud of myself. It's about learning things and finding the belief in myself in that process. Because that's not something I fundamentally have. It's something Casual fundamentally has. She believes in me. And if I didn't truly believe in my ability to learn and make things, I wouldn't be here. But it's a very complex kind of thing that I can't give honest answers to without being really, really honest about it. And it wouldn't be honest of me to say that I'm like significantly proud of anything that I've done. Like, I'm happy that I'm this far, but I've got so much shit left to do.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
I see, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries, no worries. No, you're completely fine in asking. It's just, it's a tough question to answer. You can place blocks on grass, but not on roots. So you don't have to break ordinary grass. I know this in my heart, and then sometimes I break the ordinary grass anyways. Did I have any more left over, or did I already use it all? Cool.
Super cool.
We're getting certifiedly stoned up here. I ask this because I'm the kind of person being proud of everything remotely complicated that I do. And I think that the thing for me is I extract joy from doing things that are complicated, but I don't know. I think that's just where it ends. Like, I'm happy I did something, but it doesn't affect my self-evaluations or inspire me to feel better about myself, I guess. And that's for me what being proud of something entails, is I feel better about myself as a person for the thing that I've made. Like, I've accomplished something that is unforgettable for me as an individual. And I don't feel like I've really done that yet. I feel like I've taken steps towards eventually feeling that. But yeah, game dev is definitely one of those things you got to celebrate the victories. And I say this all the time, and I do celebrate those victories, but I suppose it doesn't come out in the form of like what I would assess as pride in myself. With a saw, you can make ceiling 2x1 doors with planks and some nails and strips. You can make a 3x1 solid door. Whoa! The 3x1 is useful for entrances to a cellar or staircase. That's interesting. Yeah, I think this will be nice. This is definitely going to be nice. This is a good amount of space. It's not significantly larger than my dirt hovel though. I think it's only a few more blocks out. But it's a good starting little central room that I can knock walls out of, and then eventually overtake this and probably turn the whole thing into a cellar. Can always go up. Yeah. I see, but if you still get joy from what you're making, that's the important part. Yeah, exactly. And that's what keeps me going no matter what. You can always go up. Towers are neat. Towers are neat. Towers are neat. I never do really end up making towers either. Maybe I will. Okay, so at the very least, I'm still going to need a ton more stone. And I was trying to make a saw. That's right. So we get to do that scary stuff. I think I've made a lot of fucking progress today. At least for my pace. I'll qualify that statement. For my pace, I feel like I've made a lot of progress. And the fucking wolves are back. No way, dude. How many more spawned out here? Because I know they're just respawning out in this area. Where the hell are they? Maybe they're further out? Maybe I was hearing the echoes of that rift? Maybe I was hearing the echoes of that rift? That'd be really far away, though. Wait. Did I see... I think I saw... Yep. All the way out there. There was something crawling along. I think it might have been a wolf. But it might have also just been some low walking creature. Sadly, don't have a vintage story server to play on. It's practically a different game in multiplayer. Really? Let me stop his evilness.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 0 people helping me, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Forests have wolves. That's where they live. Fair enough.
I'm not even sure anything happened.
You can always
at
just
all.
build a wall. That's true.
I just had a weird moment.
Well, I'm sorry you had a weird moment, son, but I'm glad that you're okay.
What does it feel like to be glad?
Thank you for feeding the boy, Ken Trixie. Thank you. All right. So I have... I'm not scared at all of smithing. So I just have to get it red hot
Time
or white
for a
hot or
posture
whatever.
check.
And then when I pick it up
Sit up
with the
and stretch.
tongs, I'll be offered recipes when I place it on the anvil. Let me eat something. Nice. Grab that last bowl. And we can make some more. Immediately. Where did I put all that red meat? Do I still have it on me? Yes, I do. There we go. Move your random shit away from the anvil. You don't want to accidentally move up and down and fall. Or and fail. Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. I love, at first I'm like, well, it's not like I've got that much random stuff. And I'm actually looking at everything, just random shit everywhere. It's the best way to describe just my massive possessions. My primitive tech treasures. Gotta move my treasures. There we go. Now no, oh, I don't like that one either. There we go. No harm will befall me in this process. I never got the sticks I needed. That's okay. All right. I've never done this part without just hitting a piece of cold metal and doing nothing with it. Because that's what happened last time. I had a piece of cold metal and I didn't know what I was doing. Have a good evening. Sorry for multiple hard questions. No worries at all. It's always good to think. Thank you for inspiring me to think a little bit, JF Gerard. And I hope you have a good evening as well. Thank you. Smithing is neat. One thing of particular note is that most recipes you cannot push voxels up, so be careful about hammering.
Water
I will keep this in mind.
required. Comply, Setolix.
I will comply.
My brother in Christ drink water.
Give me 2 seconds.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did, very much. Wow, it's beautiful. Remember to offhand your tongs. Oh, I know. I was just removing them from my hand while we're sitting here waiting.
Kenstrixie, your tips on smithing are pure gold, especially the part about not pushing voxels up. Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time someone failed at that, I'd be richer than most game developers. And
Damn.
JF Gerard, pride in your work is crucial, don't let anyone dull that shine. Keep those questions coming, folks.
Thankfully, I don't have to answer to Setobot on that topic. Okay. Those are looking just about ready. I think they could be a little bit brighter. I'm no expert. I don't know. Okay, one more review here. So use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge, and I did 2. And the ingot is hot enough to take it from the forge. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? No, no, no. What the fuck was that? What? I didn't like any bit of that. I didn't like a single bit of that. What the fuck is that? Why is it writhing on the ground? Forge tomorrow morning, maybe. Yeah. What the fuck? That is not a woman deflux. Well, it could be. I don't know. Is there only one of them? Oh, there's a rift right next to my house. Yeah, I'm waiting till morning. Sorry, metal. No shot. Straight to bed. I hated that sound effect. I hated that. 1 right now. More will show up if you start fighting, probably. Well, fuck that. Nuh-uh. Gone. Get out of here. Stay away. I didn't like that sound effect one bit. I know I've said that a couple times already, but that really fucking bothered me. This is why I like this game. There are some surprising elements to it. Okay, this time I won't fuck it up. And by fuck it up, I mean get haunted, basically. This time I won't get haunted. Did I use all my shovels? Did I put them on the floor somewhere? Huh. I didn't feel like I used all my shovel. Guess I did, though. Why is your patio like in the ground? What about sitting water? Don't have to worry about that. But thank you for reminding me about watering. I don't think I've watered my garden in 2 days. Oof, yeah. Oh, they're done growing. It's a shame I'm only going to get 50% yield, though. I guess I don't really need to keep doing that, but make sure everything's soaked up anyways. I hear it when mining in the cave sometimes. It's always like, I think that's enough. I think that's enough more for today. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite aspects about this game that Minecraft fell short on. Is in this game, the monsters are actually kind of fucking genuinely unnerving. And that, I feel, adds to the game. Now, I don't know. I mean, with the direction Minecraft went, I suppose it's not falling short at all. They just didn't go in that direction. But I do feel like the horror element is not to be slept on. It's a good element for games like this where there's so many things that are unknown, especially in the early end. Okay, cool. Well, I at least get my seeds back. I mean, do I just keep regrowing anyways? It might still be worth it. Am I even getting a harvest from that? Oh, no, I just harvested those early like an idiot. Instead of looking at the stages. Oh, well, that's fine. I got the seeds back. The game didn't completely flip me off. I'll just replant all the turnip too. Got a lot of it. I think it still gave me more than one. If I do the lazy way, have water adjacent to every block, keeps it at 75%. That seems legit. I can get more seeds usually. Yeah, it looks like I did. I got a couple of extra. I got a lot of fucking turnips. Ton of turnips. All watered. Cool.
Super cool.
That butterfly is stuck. I'm sorry.
Okay, I needed to dig up some coal. This time for real. I'm already down to the last layer. I think I might be. Yep, I think I might be. No, I don't think I am. Maybe I am, though. I don't have a head for the numbers. This turnips into the storage. Should last about a year if immediately after harvest. Oh, damn. And I know I'm diluting the times on it. Trust me, I already know. How long do these have? A day? Perfect. I'll just keep eating the berries for now. And I made more soup, right? No, I never fired it up. I don't even bother storing currants till I have a cellar. That makes sense. I just tend to throw things in if I don't immediately need them. Okay, this time I'm actually ready and not gonna get haunted, and it's gonna go perfectly. Looks like even these cause an elevation. Okay, we go again. I always forget to hold shift. I love the little sound effects on things. Having a forge indoors is convenient for several reasons. Horrifying monsters don't crawl out of rifts inside your house, usually. Although with my luck, as we've seen today, things still spawn right behind me. But yes, you're right about the rifts for sure. I'll try to get this going. I would like to have this roofed up. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna need to harvest a bunch of materials for the roof, which are right over there. Looks like we're already up to temp. I think that's our temperature right there. Place work item. And then I get my list and I want a saw blade. And I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. So I have to... I don't know how any of this shit works. Upset up. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Understood. Understood. That's a cute little mini game. I actually like that. Right click to rotate it on the anvil. Oh! Thank you. This game is fucking absurd. I can't believe it. Now, is up still relative to me? Yes. Okay. I love this. I think this is so cool. Oops.
Okay. So now I have... It's always relative to you. Saws are cheap enough. You can just shove voxels straight left and right and then split out the extras instead of upright or anything. Okay. So far right, split the extras. Yeah, I see that. I see that one. So do I just click them? Okay. This is fucking awesome. I love this system. Hell yeah. Now I've got a screaming hot blade. Do I need to just... Oh, I need to... Do I need to dip this in water? Do I quench it?
Watch
You throw it into
shitty
water?
language,
Okay.
Meat bag.
Hell yeah. This game's awesome. This game is so cool. Don't have to, but it's faster. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I should make something else. What else could I make that would actually be useful? Woo, a saw. Yeah, we're sawing it up. Should I just make a second one? Am I gonna burn through my first saw? Well, we might as well make something with it. I saw a saw once. Irad, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. I'd make shears. Oh, that's right, the shears. Hey, you were telling me to do that. Let's do that. This is my first time forging Irad. I've never forged before. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a lot of ones that are just gonna get moved out. Got it. Okay. I've got to pay attention to those little purple outlines too. You will need a fan, or will you need a fan to move air around, or OSHA is gonna be around? Bro, I'm working in open air. Have I messed this one up? Bottom layer can't be moved. I think you messed this one up. Need another ingot. Damn, I think you're right. So then this one's just a fucking wrap. There's nothing I can do with it. Yeah, I've got to pay more attention to those little purple outlines. What? Oh, I turned too far. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Well, damn. Oh, well, that's how it goes, I guess. You can leave it and come back with another heated ingot. Okay, well, that'll take me a little bit. We'll just leave it for now, then. Or, well, either way, at least I didn't fuck up the saw. I got the saw correct, and that's a win for me. We take those. Bottom layer can be moved. You need to push the voxel up from the free side. Up from the free side? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck yes. Yo, awesome. Irad the hero. Irad is a hero. Let it be known. Let it be fucking known. Irad is a goddamn hero. I will accept no other terminologies in reference to Irad from here on out. Irad will be referred to as Hero Irad. Since ever? Oh, damn. Irad coming in clutch. Thank you, Irad. Damn, this stays red hot for longer than I ever thought metal would stay red hot for, though. I've got to say. I've worked with molten glass, and molten glass gets cold really fast. Like, you have to... You're in and out of the... I'm not going to call it what it's called. Professionally, if you know, you know. But you usually have to reheat pretty quickly. pretty sure the tutorial never mentioned that. I tried it before and it didn't work. Just some early access jank, I suppose, perhaps. That's why you need a fan. All that heat. Dude, it's staying warm as a good thing. Like, it's good that the metal is still hot.
Alright, let's break this down. Iradev and Kenshkrixi are in a heated debate about voxel
A
manipulation.
heated debate? I don't think that's happening.
References into the mix like it's the next big meme.
Setobot's out here trying to
Also,
stir up
like
drama.
synergy. Just
He's
remember,
trying to
folks,
stir up drama.
safety
What a little
first,
fucker.
even in a pixelated forge. What are you all crafting next?
I'm crafting shears, son. Okay. I may be about to mess it up, though, if I'm not careful. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine no matter what. Hell yeah. Irad with the goddamn perfect timing. Impeccable timing. Could be I'm pretty new to the game, actually. Hell yeah. I'm calling OSHA right now. Yeah, you be sure to tell them it's in a game that is not Minecraft, by the way. Okay, nice. Very handy for cutting tree leaves. Perfect. GG indeed. Fucking massive shouts to Irad. That's a mandatory. That's a mandatory shout out. If you want to watch someone else who plays Vintage Story and knew how to do the forging and was willing to share what he knew, maybe you should check out Irad too. He does a bunch of dev stuff too. He's fucking awesome. If you like procedural generation, Irad does a full homebrew procedural generation setup, and he has taken me on a tour of the whole thing just because I happened to swing by and ask about it. So the man's a sweetheart. Don't let him. He might try to tell you otherwise. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Started playing again last week. I made it to Iron finally. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I'm pretty happy with today's progress. Made it all the way from not really having enough copper to even make a couple of tools to having a bunch of stuff, and I'm building a house, a hoose. Now I don't fear bears anymore. They only kill me 4 times out of 5. Hell yeah! I've been finally confronting the wolves in my area, and that's been liberating. So can I use shears on this, or is it knife no matter what? It looks like it's knife no matter what for these guys. But I'm gonna need a bunch of this for roofing. Even if it's temporary roofing as I build it into a mighty tower, which I think I might do. Kenshkrixi, you may have just in one mention of tower sold me on the idea of building a tower. Because I'm realizing I never do that. I never build towers. I always build these large ground level structures. Raw iron is just a pain to work with. Thanks for chat. Well, of course, Irad. Thank you for coming in clutch with the excellent advice. You can use a scythe. Oh, that's right. I could smelt. I should start some more metal. I put it away, but I should have just started more. Yeah, do you like my dirt hovel? I added some cobwebs today to really sell the place. I feel like the cobwebs really bring it all together. Yay, it split evenly that time. So cozy now. It really works. I actually do unironically feel like the cobwebs helped. All right. So the saw, do I need to... What do I need to put together for this? Just a stick? Hell yeah. And do I need to do anything with the shears, or are they just ready to go? They look like they're just ready to go. They are. Okay, so I can get some sticks. Because I need sticks. Oh, hell yeah. I'll probably go for shorter trees. Oh, that is much better. Sticks galore indeed. This is definitely better. Unlocked planks, big milestone. Yeah, I'm excited about this. They're like 90% random leaves and branchy leaves. Oh, usually look for shrublands to harvest sticks. That's pretty wise. All right, already that's way better. I've doubled the amount of sticks I had. Is it really starting to rain? It hasn't rained for days. The game's like, no, you're progressing. You're growing up. It's getting all teared up. Grabbing more roofing material because I know I'm gonna need it. And because I'm compulsive this way, and it was right in front of me, and I couldn't help myself. I had to gather some. Had to put it on cooldown. Just like that berry, I had to put it on cooldown. Is this all cobblestone? Yeah, I might have to grab some of this. Make a copper roof if you want to flex your wealth. Damn. I'm not ready for that. Oh, it's only raining over there. Oh, these clouds must be rolling in then. Even though the wind is blowing that way. Damn, I didn't remember having so many of these around here that I was just ignoring. But I guess I was truly ignoring them. All right, this should be ready to go. Cool, cool, cool. Shame I didn't get to it before that extra coal started burning, but oh well. Awesome. Actually
Very
progressing.
awesome.
So I've been holding on to a bunch of wood because I didn't want to burn it on... Literally, I didn't want to burn it if I didn't have to. So I'm holding on to it so I can just make a bunch of pine planks and then figure out what to do with these. Remember correctly, it's possible to fail at pouring into molds, by the way. Losing a single unit would waste a whole ingot. That's brutal. So we have boards, and we can do board things now. There's so many things. Oh God. Well, I know for a fact that I will want wooden chests, and I need nails and strips that I'll have to make. I'll have to make those on the anvil, so I'll have to wait a little bit longer for that. Shelves. We can make some shelves.
Water detected. Consume it.
I can definitely make some shelves. Oh, this is awesome! Yay! I feel like I'm about to have
Stop
like a
talking
proper base in a minute.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Wait, am I out of water now? Oh shit! I drank all my water.
I don't believe you.
It's true, son, whether you believe it or not. Let's just for fun make a few shelves. I've got plenty of material, so I'm not too concerned about it. Maybe shelves should be going underneath though in the cellar. But I just want to put a couple shelves up and feel nice. That already feels cooler. I already feel like I can... No, these will definitely need to go in the bunker. In the food bunker. But for now, I'll just leave them there. If you smith up 2 nails and strips and make 2 chests, you can slap them together in the crafting grid to make a 2x1 trunk. Or 2x1 trunk. Ooh. You'll be so happy to have chests finally storage. Yeah, I mean, this has been my storage scenario. So... having chests is gonna be way nicer than this. Definitely way nicer. Okay, those are getting there. It's everybody's storage scenario early on. Oh, I bet. Okay, so as far as roofing goes, I can't remember if I can make flat ones or if it's only roofing corner. Okay, well, I'll need 4 of those. I'll just put the corners up for now. Am I gonna have to face it out? Okay, cool. Pro tip, do not pour water onto molds that are cooling. They'll break instead of cooling faster. Yes. No, that one's wrong. I need to get this damn tool out of my hands. Taking up extra food. I think I have to focus on this inner corner. Yeah. It begins. Roofing. Take up extra food. Yeah, the what's it called? Oops. Hit Alt Tab. Having the hunger rate increase. The 120% hunger rate. That's all I meant by taking up extra food. That's weird. It's apparently that's how it goes. Apparently, if you have to hold something in your offhand, that's very expensive metabolically. I've literally never looked at that stat. So I think it was someone pointed that out to me. I wouldn't have looked at it either. This was last session too. It was pointed out to me. I still don't care, but yeah. And for me, this early on, I'm like, well, if I can save a little bit of hunger, I might as well. Okay, they're still not cool enough yet. I'm also tired here about not carrying around 100 random things I don't need. Yeah, and I'm very much I live with the way that I am. Okay, we've got tons of boards. And I'm still waiting on that metal. So chest for sure. The sieve. Oh, that's cool. Sod roofing. That's awesome. I haven't even looked at these items because I haven't been able to make any of them, so I've just been staying away from it. A chair. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely. I want storage so badly. But let's do the roof. The thatch roofing. So there's inner corners, outer corners, and slanted thatch roofings. That's what I'm working with. I had less of it than I realized. Good thing I was at least starting to harvest it. It's easier when you have chests and you can just dump your entire inventory in one place for sure. Because my general strategy in games, I'll have like a dump chest, and usually that's one of the largest containers I have, and then I'll have all my smaller containers that are more organized and bump things into those. But in this game, I've just felt so overwhelmingly disheveled that I haven't been sweating it too much. And as you mentioned, you know, the early game doesn't make it any easier. Oh, there's my freeze. Wow, I like drop into the ground too as a part of that freeze. I wonder if that's like a world save going off. And my computer's just freaking out about it. My entire house is just made out of stone. Make doors, actual doors out of planks. Yeah, that's a good idea. Having some actual doors would be nice. Wow, real doors.
We're living that high society lifestyle now. We got real doors. Well, at least we're going to have real doors. Oh, let's see. I could just look at the ones that are possible to make.
Stone house game unlock. Very sturdy choice. And Ira Dev, congrats on reaching iron. It's like finally getting off the kiddie ride and onto the real roller coaster. Just remember, bears don't care about your milestones. They are the ultimate buzzkill. Keep that in mind. All right.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that's something they kept similar to Minecraft. Actual doors boost food preservation inside. Oh, nice. Yeah, it makes sense because it's like an actual seal of the door. Did I have any of those other blocks left? And these doors aren't going to break on me when I use them either. That's nice. Oh, perfect. I have 2 left. Hell yeah. Let's not put that away. Put this up here. Unlocking a saw and plank is such a boost in this game. Yeah, I feel like all of a sudden there's a huge possibility space in front of me. I'm like, wait, but I've already been playing for hours. Telling me now the opportunity space is opening up? Hell yeah. I love that they open together too. Thank you, devs. Thank you for making the doors that I place in a pair open together and close together. That's a beautiful thing. You should be commended for this. This is good. That enriches my soul. I mean, what other shape would you even use? I suppose that's fair. I know that for the you know, the other door type, it was kind of an interesting shape. So I thought it might have been similar. Like maybe using a hammer or something like that to you know, slap things together or whatever. I guess I'll keep this just being tool heads on the bottom there, at least for the moment. Take the fence out of there and just try to move these into something else. Because those are only seeds at this point. And I've got a book. Don't know what it's good for, but I got it. Well, I know what it's good for. I read it already. All right. I think I'm making the nails and slats, or the nails and strips. I think I'm doing that next. So I'll get 4 pieces of them from an ingot, I guess, or at least they smelt into an ingot. Ingots are probably yeah. I didn't even light it. Book in bookshelf. Ooh. Irad with the thinky brain parts. Irad out here with the thinky brain. I like shelf for book. Book could have home on shelf. Where is book? Where did I put it? Come here, book. You can be in this shelf. In the rain. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're high society living. I'll give the books some light. They don't have to spend the night in the dark. Okay, light the thing. Posh. Awesome. Well, I'm so glad I held on to all that wood because I'll have plenty for this. I'm starting to feel like I'm actually thriving just a teeny tiny bit. We need to get Seto an in-game helicopter to make the game feel more realistic. Yeah, that would not do that though, Deepluxe. There's a mod that adds magical airships. Of course there is. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together. I'm starting to have a house. A hoose. Word. And soon I'll organize everything too, and that's gonna be great. Having everything where I would expect it to be is going to be really nice. I guess I could make a copper knife. Or the scythe. Oh, that's right. I was going to make a scythe. That was one of the things I was going to make. We'll make a knife anyways while we wait. Wow, that was great. That was great time occupancy there. That really did it. Don't have to wait anymore. Do I have the tongs? Seda, how much do you feel you have left before the end of stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't carry on too tremendously long, but I'm also having a really good time, so it's been hard for me to break away because I won't get to play this for another week. So I am not quite sure. Oh, let's see. Scythe head, and then I need to make the nails and strips too, but we'll make the scythe head first. Except it doesn't have missiles and doesn't come with an orbital factory that can launch drop pods anywhere on Earth full of peacekeeping robots. This just got really interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle with even conceiving walking away concepts. There's something just really, really fun about this little system. Oh, that means I could do stuff like this too. I can just bridge it over. Okay, I really got to pay attention to the timing of that tap that goes through. Beautiful. Oh, do I have to actually knock out those pieces that are all the way out there like that too? Interesting, okay. I figured it would do the same thing that it does with the flint. Awesome.
Very awesome.
Make another hammer before you run out of this one. No, that's a good idea. Oh, that's so cool. I love that it even glows. Man, the little details in this game are so fucking good. Drifter interrupt soon. You keep waiting until dusk to forge. Hey, you know, it all worked out in the end. Everything's fine. We're okay. We can do another one. Oh, that's right. Maybe we can make another hammerhead. That should be pretty easy to forge out. I tell you what, I think the only thing that will even make me start to consider when I have to leave is the fact that my real human body still has to deal with hunger. This one's actually a little bit trickier, funny enough. I thought I heard like a weird ticking noise near me, but maybe that was just my headset. This system is awesome, and I love it. Maybe cast still? I don't know why you'd waste a good ingot on it. For the fun and the practice. I'm living my best life out here. And I didn't think about it at all.
That's most of it, but also the fun and the practice. Must have been the wind. Must be. Oops. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking shot. I fucked it up because I mistimed it. I'm truly a dumbass. Okay, now I messed it up. There's a way I can fix this, right? Yeah, we can fix this. It's fine. We can totally fix it, and it's fine, and it doesn't even matter at all. It's so good. We're so good that it doesn't even matter. I could just rotate the thing. Can I not get it back up there? Let's see. And this one shifts up, this one shifts up, this one shifts to the right. There we go. I totally didn't fuck it up at any point whatsoever. Definitely never even got close to fucking it up. We're gonna dip into the water. Aw, it doesn't work. I probably could have held right click. Can I hold right click for it? No, that's a disappointing thing. Is your best life really the one without chess? Rip. I can wait. It's okay. Waited this long already. It's a little bit longer. And I got a new hammer now. Good thing you messed up early instead of one split later. Yeah, really? Then it would have been truly just my idiocy on display. I think there's like a goat walking around. I think that is a goat. Or the game is just making noises to fuck with me? Is bro in there making a bunch of weird noises? I think he is. See, smithing is fun. It is. I think I've got enough coal to do this too. Can't manually quench yet. It's sad. Yeah, I feel like that's like a really satisfying part of the process too. Got to be able to do that. No hammer is a pain if you have no ores left. Yeah, that could be nightmarish. Sleeping at night is good because you don't get weird noises from random underground greeblies as often. That makes sense. Boom, boom. Oh, there's another freeze. Ooh, those are starting to happen a little bit more frequently. It's like my computer's mad at me or something. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So that's smelting down. I've got my scythe head so I can go and get materials because I'm trying to step forward on multiple things. So now I can go and get the materials for the roofing because I want to get this roof on here. I want to be moved into that building. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm a fan of that. Yeah, that's a good thing. You realize you can do overtime this week? Why are you still alive? I have things to go do, but I cannot do them if you are alive. Deflux, I didn't realize that was the case. I could theoretically stop right here. We have ads coming up. I could theoretically stop before that ad break hits, get myself some food, and leave us all wondering what will happen next time. That is theoretically possible. But I feel like those of us who are actively involved in this don't really want that. But maybe I'm wrong in that assessment. Maybe there's a general air of do whatever is necessary. Next time on, Seto falls into a temporal storm and gets backstabbed. Yup. I just got here, so don't ask me. Well, you see, Irad just got here, so I don't know if I can leave. I want to see Seto play, of course. I think we'll go for at least another half an hour. I think that'll be my plan. We'll go for at least another half an hour. and then find somebody to raid and all that stuff. This scythe is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. Oh, I'm full in my inventory. Oh, no. That's fine.
Good times. So, anyways.
Good times indeed, Fake
Fake-Seto
Seto.
here. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. If you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Satoilix on Twitch. for an
Satoilix?
ad-free viewing experience.
Well, if it isn't the master strategists of Vintage Story, just
Dude's gotta learn to
detail
read.
like it's some kind of ancient ritual.
He can't even
No
read an
hammer,
ad read.
no horse. Sounds like a personal crisis waiting to happen. And hey, if only we had magical airships, life would be a lot
The
more
good old
interesting.
Raideru.
What's next on the agenda, folks?
House building. You want to clean up around your home? You can also set the scythe to cut grass to the bottom. Oh, so we can just completely remove it? That's awesome. Oh, I see. Nice. Trim grass, remove grass. Awesome. I love that little F context menu. It took me too long to realize that was a thing. I didn't realize it was a thing for other items. For some reason, it clicked right away that it worked for the napping process, but for whatever reason, for me, it did not click that other tools would have that feature. Okay, I almost waited too long, but we made it back in time. Can I just drop these in a pile right here? There we go. If you ever find yourself at a loss in Vintage Story, remember that you already started from nothing. Exactly. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, surely that's a decent number of roofing materials for this. Get us partway there. And then this will eventually evolve into a tower. For now, it will have to be a ground level structure, but it will in its second evolution, it will start to evolve into a tower. Oh, yeah, those lags are happening more frequently now. My computer's probably not happy. It has been running this game for like, how many hours now? 6.5 hours. It's beautiful. One thing I noticed in the modeling program for this is that it has like defining things for these little elements that blow around in the wind and stuff like that, which I think is cool.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I will, actually. I will sip some water. Oh, wait, I don't have any.
My
I'll have to
mother
sip
in-house
some
drink
tea.
Water.
I'll drink some tea. Sorry.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Lambie says, it can be a tower if it wants to be. Who said all towers need to be tall? Ken Trixie says, I did. Towers need to be tall. I love that. I love that assertiveness. Just no, I did. They need to be tall. Don't fuck with me on this. Look, I work for the tower approval board of Vintage Story, and I can confirm for you, actually. Oh, you know what I really should do is actually put things away instead of just going and trying to gather things when I have 2 inventory slots available. Are these cold yet? No. Boom, boom, boom. One of the last times I put a bunch of junk into these boxes, or these containers, I should say. In this location. They'll be in a different building. Wait, where am I placing those? Oh, I don't want those placed there. Welcome back from those ads, by the way. Thank you for enduring them. I placed some roof tiles. That's about all you missed. I'm sorry to devastate you with the news that you missed such thrilling gameplay, but at the very least, you won't miss anything
you know, it won't be quite as impactful, but you won't miss anything past that point. You see, you would have missed out on this, and that would have been less disappointing. But it's still good that you're catching this moment. I really like how this game opens up with each of the tech phases. It does feel nice. Like so far, jumping from, you know, barely using stone tools to having even just a little bit of copper felt fantastic and felt like a huge unlock. And now I'm like, oh my god, it's like the game is kind of starting now. It's almost as if I made it off of Tutorial Island, and now the game is kind of beginning to take shape in how horribly it intends to treat me. Also, I love that there's just a little pillar there. That almost feels like where a tower should be built. Because it looks like there are blocks here that were for a tower. This was 100% some sort of remnant of a construction, perhaps tower-like. Maybe this would be the place. Just have a tower on the water. Could be kind of cool. I find it funny that there's boats and stuff like that, because I haven't even seen a body of water really large enough to justify a boat. Although I guess living on a boat would be cool if you can do that. I've only seen like the pictures of it in the patch notes. Honk, 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 honk. Do you have any different items? Do you ever get different stuff? You're selling different things today? Mr. Loud Voice. No, so he sells the same stuff all the time, buys the same stuff all the time. Okay. Bye. The terrain generation in Vintage Story is a bit too noisy and hard to navigate. That's my main complaint with it. That is my main complaint as well. This is not fun. This doesn't feel good. These areas don't feel good to traverse. And it's obviously not, you know, a perfect final version of things, so can't be judged any further than that. But I'm definitely looking forward to future versions of the map generation. Oh man, yeah, I think I'm gonna relaunch it, because it's starting to freeze really frequently, and that's got me nervous. So I'm gonna relaunch the game really quickly. Doop doop doop. Boom boom boom. Boom. We will do a relaunch really, really quickly, just to make sure that things don't explode. Put on some hold music. What if it's more about being taller than wide? Doesn't mean it needs to be truly tall? Okay, let's see. There we go. No evil mode. Stop that.
That
Nope.
was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free and had like 0 people cheering me on.
Yeah, I didn't give
and
you a
now
chance
I
to have
feel
people
like
cheer you
I
on,
always
son.
do.
I didn't even give you a
I'm not even
chance.
sure anything happened at all.
It didn't.
I
Nothing
just
happened.
had a weird moment.
Yeah, that's all. You had a weird moment. It's okay. There we go, dude. There you go. Now you won't cause me any trouble. Make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Stream elements having problems staying connected repeatedly. I've got to figure that out. Terrain generation. Let's read that. Arguably just a matter of the shape's proportions. I think that it's kind of intentional on account of the temporal instability thing, but yeah, I'd prefer a better world gen with more obviously messed up unstable areas. Yeah, I think if the intention is definitely there, like for it to be thematically kind of, you know, crazy terrains, I'm fine with that, as long as there is definitely more of a lean into the temporal instability to help justify it to me as the player as I'm walking through these areas. Then again, humans have an obsession with tall things or people. This is true.
There's a good mod for map gen called Plains and Valleys or something like that. It does a good job tweaking the settings for the elevation with more believable terrains and prettier, to be honest. Did you know Mount Everest isn't the tallest mountain in the world? I want to say I did, and that it's like some mountain that's under the ocean, right? Depends on where you start measuring, if I remember correctly. It does reach the highest, though. From its base to peak, it's Mauna Kea. Yeah, I want to say I remembered hearing something to this effect and being quite surprised. And then like, oh, I didn't realize that we lived in it, because I was young when I learned this. I was like, oh, I didn't realize we lived in a world where we'll just manipulate the measurement to like make a point. And then I realized a lot of things very quickly. I see. So the bookshelves are built into the walls themselves. So I would have to have an external layer of my wall if I wanted to have it embedded into the wall like that. But that looks so nice. Return again. There we go. Okay, and hopefully no more freezing for the remainder here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Sorry, I'm imagining the music is back, but it's not back yet. There it is. Imagine divers add artificial weight to climb up Mauna Kea the same way people climb Mount Everest. That would be an interesting experience. The new dumb ways to die sim. I feel like you could make a video game about that. I feel like that would work as a game. Because it's such like a silly premise that probably could happen in real life, but would be immensely expensive to prepare for. So I feel like that's a perfect target for like a video game plot. We went down there to build a resort, but we didn't realize what we would discover in the depths. I'm doing it again where I'm just gathering things I didn't set out to gather. That's okay though. I do need sticks no matter what, so. Justified. It's justified. Goat Simulator people should make that. Don't worry, Wolf. As long as you don't move any closer to my home, I won't have to take care of you. No way there's copper right here. No way there's copper right here. No fucking shot. There is copper right here. How far under, I wonder? Probably 3 blocks. Because the other ones were like that. They weren't surface level, so they were a few underneath. Where's that little rock? There it is. I'll have to go back and grab a pick. For now, roofing materials. Which I should have enough of by now. I think this is enough. But I might as well finish cutting this area. Dude, this game is stupid fun. It's a problem. I'm actually glad that I'm only playing it on the stream now, because I think this would, now that I've reached this phase of the game, I think this would start to absorb a lot more of my time than would be healthy to give it. So this will help keep me constrained. I think it's Coffee Stain Studio in Sweden. They made Satisfactory after Goat Sim. Really, they're the ones that made Satisfactory. Holy shit! I didn't realize. I didn't even connect the dots for that. That's so fucking cool. Be fun in Solid Studio. What a progression for games to make. That's pretty wild. I think we need at least another 4 of these. Yeah, it'll be another 4 after this. No! Place in the correct angle, please. Please. Correct angle now. Please, correct angle? No? I need a wrench or whatever to rotate them at some point. This'll work. Bum bum bum. Thought mentioning the game would be more recognizable, but nice. Should have mentioned it. Fuck's sake. I'm so good at placing things at angles and hurting myself. I bet that's not even placed at the right angle either. It's not. You can see it from here, it's not. Looks like a Danish house. We'll take that. We take those. No, it's still freezing. Oh, wow. My computer is starting to... It's starting to give me warning signs. It's like, hey, man. You know I'm not built for this, right? You built me to fuck around in the Unity engine off stream. You remember that, right? So this works. That's the strategy. What a lovely house I'm building. It's gonna have a roof on it. That's how you know it's lovely. We're basically there, too. Did you just say who's? Yeah. I was watching Will Shand at one point, and I don't know why, but he started calling houses hooses, and now I find myself calling them hooses. If that's a problem, please let me know, and I won't do it anymore. If I'm like accidentally offending people, I don't want to do that. Soup.
You folks are deep in the mountain debates, Mauna Kea versus Everest. Who knew climbing could spark such philosophical discussions about height? And hey, the terrain generation complaints? Totally valid. It's like navigating a toddler's drawing sometimes.
You don't even know. You've never played the game.
Making this stream a hell of a ride.
You don't know anything about this game at all. You can't speak on it, son. Doop, 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 doop. Let's go find out how much copper's over there. I'll just jump into the water with my bowl of soup in my hands. It'll be fine. Doop, 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 doop. Guessing it's going to be 3 blocks down. Yep. Tell you what, though, my voice is starting to get cooked. No, don't worry. Hus is the Danish and Norwegian word for house. Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. So I am building a hus. The other copper deposits I found today were pretty wild. This one seems rather tame. I think that was it already. Guess there's more hiding. Nope, just a smaller patch. Fine by me. Already found so much already. I know I'm gonna need heaps more, but this is still good. Okay. Yeah. I love finally getting to do the mining part of this. Do I have any spears? You're lucky. I'll have to figure out what's going wrong with my stream element stuff. I think the token might just need renewing, and it's not capable of doing it. Okay, let's finish this. Oh wait, I need to do how many more corners? I'll just 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Leaving home without a Falx? Classic mistake. Well, I have it. I just didn't want to use it, I guess. No.
Fine.
It's more of the effect of I didn't want to run up and get hit by a boar, because that was probably if we face facts, it's me, so I'll probably get hit. Oops. The game froze when I hit the ground. That was a little bit startling there. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I can only... Oh no, I can make 10. There we go. When I saw a text from Casual. Give me just a second here. Also, cottage equals hitte. Am I doing that terribly? I'm sorry if I am. Let's see. So yeah, Casual's basically gonna have to find a different job because her manager, or the company she works for is proposing a completely illegal contract, and they're forcing everybody to sign by the end of the month, or they're gonna fire people. So that's pretty fun. That's part of why I've been so stressed, and I haven't really been talking about it. Yeah, that's been going on for the past like week. There are free placing beams for decoration. They look cool, but I didn't get into those yet. They're quite cheap if you want to try them out. Maybe I will. Of course, this was not in the right fucking angle. There we go. Okay. My house is complete. That's pretty good. Oh, well, thank you. I've been coached a teeny tiny bit on some of these pronunciations thanks to Max. Roof. My first roofed cottage. Wow. Damn, I'm living in a house. Veldig fint hus. Very nice house. Ooh. Hell yeah, look at that. That's actually not... That's not terrible. It's got an aesthetic to it. I'm glad I did the different color floor. I feel like it really helps. Well, fuck yeah, this is awesome. Yay! Okay, and we can do the nails and stuff now too. Might as well finish crushing these down. Wow, I was one short of another couple of these. I might as well get another started. Gonna be kind of rotating these out. Boom, 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 boom. The beginning of civilization. Yeah, really. I got a hoose. That's where it all starts. From dirt hovel to house. Now we gotta keep the webs. So where are we gonna put the cobwebs? I'm thinking right there. And probably further up in the peak of it. Maybe, I think, yeah, opposite side of it in a peak. I'll need to fill out, I'll just fill out this area with cobweb and it'll get there. Nice. Thank you. By the way, am I right to assume that the English only rule isn't being broken since I'm giving translations? You are absolutely golden. Yes, that is 100%. That is very kind of you to even consider in this equation as well. Thank you. Because yeah, my main fear about other languages in the chat room is purely just that I have to know what it means. Otherwise, I may have to delete it and stuff like that. So providing translation fixed it perfectly. Especially when I know I can trust you. That's the other important aspect. Okay, the only problem in the way that I structured this is I didn't make it a 7 depth, so I don't have like a clean middle wall for my torch stands. So for now, I'll just put them both in the doorway like this. Okay. Yeah, this has got a vibe to it. We're getting there. That one's almost done. Multitasking up a storm now. I love this game. This game's fucking awesome. I just gotta get that out every now and then. I feel better getting it out. Okay, cool. That's done. And this batch, I'm just gonna make a bunch of nails for. Oh, that's different coal. Damn, this coal must burn a lot hotter. It didn't seem to use that much. Burn temperature 1,200 Celsius. 1,300. No, it burns colder. Interesting. Burn duration 84 seconds. 40-second burn duration. Gotcha. So the burn duration is longer. That's why it used less. Seta, did you have a chance to get a read of the rock strata on the handbook? I haven't. Macedo, yo, what's up, Carrot's House? Welcome back. I hope your day has been treating you wonderfully. Okay. So we're gonna make nails. I could probably move my shelf, like my little tool shelf, in at some point. Pop back in. Yeah, it has. Sleeping very soon. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you get some great sleep when you hit the bed. Where's that hammer? Nails and strips. Let's go.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
I will drink some tea.
Stop talking
okay,
and drink.
I see. Oh, okay.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I was only hammering down the whole thing. I was flattening. This game is just so damn neat. Stop talking and drink it. Yeah, I should drink. I should drink some tea. Let me do that. And Maridine, thanks for joining us, Maridine. I hope you're well. Love this game. Really nailed everything I wanted from TFC back in the day, and the devs just keep the updates coming. Yeah, I'm really excited for the future of this game. And the fact that it's C# moddable has me very, very, very interested. Because unlike Minecraft, which I couldn't really do anything with this game, I theoretically could make the changes I want to see, which would be exciting for me because I've never gotten to do that with a game beyond my own, you know. But I hope you're doing delightfully. Thanks for joining us. Lamby said, I remember teaching an exchange student some Norwegian. He wanted to learn swear words, and I know I taught him something positive or cozy instead. I can't remember what I told him. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta be more careful of when I go to move the cursor after swinging, or I'm gonna fuck myself over again like I did last time. Such a cute little mini game. I don't know, there's just something about it. And then I guess I have to trim that one away, so I have to use that as a bridge. Do I not have enough? Have I messed this up? Nah, we'll see. I have messed this up. Do I need a second one? It looks like I might need a second one. Mod system in this is also super convenient for the regular players. That's super cool. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's so built in definitely seems to be a huge plus for it. Do I need a second one, or have I misread this? Is there supposed to be a splitting point in the middle? Plates are a bit more than this size and need 2 ingots. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. So I just lump it on top. I probably should have rotated it again. That's fine. It's all a learning experience. And you know what? That's actually going to work out just fine. Yeah, that's actually totally fine. Double ingot and then heavy hitting all over the place and then splitting it out is much faster than finessing it. That's a good point. I guess I'm just having fun with it, I think.
The sweet symphony of crafting and chaos. RGB Productions Games nailed it. This game really does have one of the best systems out there. An IRAD dev, 2 ingots. Maybe just enough to get Setolix out of that crafting mess he's probably in right now.
I am in a crafting
Keep those
mess.
tips coming, folks.
Okay, but then, yeah, I still do have to split it all off, don't I? Wait, I can just hit it this way and it's fine. Early on, you want to make sure you don't waste copper. Once you have a pile of ingots, it's less of a concern. That makes sense. Yeah, and just in the early phase, I'm terrified of fucking up, considering how easily I almost ruined something earlier. And look at that, it's getting into the evening time again. Wouldn't you have guessed it? Always happen to end up smithing during the evenings. Okay, there we go. I managed to do it without ruining everything. Yeah! Yeah! Does this have nuclear vintage reactors? I don't know. Not yet. Apparently not yet. Best crafting system I've seen in any game. To be honest, yeah, this game has fucking awesome systems. You may need 2. Oh, that's right. You had even said earlier, Ira, that I may need 2. Okay, well, fuck yeah, I did it. There we go. If you ruin a piece, you can cut it into bits. If you don't want to continue it, you'll need a chisel. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I needed the nails for a chest. An actual wooden chest, which I can now make plenty of. How exciting. So I take 2 of these, and 1 of these. Oh, let's see. And 2 of these. And then do that. Wooden trunk. Beautiful. Holy shit. Fucking boom. Storage. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. It's glorious. Holy shit. That's a lot of item slots. Okay. Awesome. Woo. Can start kind of breaking this stuff out. I don't even know where to begin.
I feel like a kid in a candy store. I'm just like, there's so many things I want to look at right now. Just go ahead and place some more of these. Eight chests, let's go. Maybe you want to make fancy doors. I think I definitely just want 8 chests. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I think the song is new since last I played. Yeah, I think they may have added some more music in the most recent update, but I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping a really close eye on their patch notes yet. But I hope they keep adding more music. I really like the style they're going for. I just want to see more. Boom, more chests. And we'll keep those last ones. Maybe there's something else I could use them for. I'm so happy. Oh my god. All the storage. Reach the trunk mile marker. Yeah, seriously. Now you truly understand why I rush Anvil? Yeah, I truly understand now. 1000% get it. Okay, well, goddamn. Let's see. And I'll have to label things and all that as well. So I saw labeled chests. What do I need for labeling? A sign, stick, and boards. Ooh, we can do that too. That gives me 3 signs, so I can at least label a couple of things. I assume I can't just stick that on there and I have to pull this and then craft it. Oops. Adorable. Oh, I don't want it rotated though. Did people already tell you that you can open the handbook with H directly hovering the mouse over the item? I discovered this in when I was playing offline, which is super, super cool. Oh, so you have to write with, so I have to take coal and then write on it? Okay, that's awesome. Products. Let me start moving plant products in there. Oh man. I can actually organize myself a little bit. Yay! And I'll organize later. And then... have to figure out what else I want to put. And I'll make this one the dump chest. Just put random stuff in here. I think I'm going to leave the middle one unlabeled and just label the outer sides. I don't know what I'm going to put them in. I just want to have storage now. Night night. I'll see you again soon. Carrot House, have yourself a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you very fucking much for hanging out, and we will catch you again. Let's see, I'd want this here. Oh. I'll probably put like the most bulk bloat items in here, but we'll see. Just happy to be able to actually start moving things over, and I can start building my proper cellar as well. Start using these storage vessels. I'd convert this shack into a cellar for the interim, probably. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the move. It's either that or completely flatten the shack, turn this into a foraging area in general, and then have my actual cellar down underneath. But I'm not sure yet. So we'll probably just keep this area for that.
Gonna stick in all the stuff that I'm not quite sure what to do with right now, just to get it out of my inventory. Give me a little bit more space to work with while I move everything. Keep the torch. Yeah, there we go. The reed chests can be cut back into cattails. Yeah, I'll probably keep them for now, but yeah, eventually they'll probably get cut back down. I do love that you actually, it looks like you're properly hitting things with the bone. A little detail, but it makes me feel good. Okay, cool. So what do I want to put in here? We're gonna put all the rocks and ores and minerals in the far right. Could do like metal junk stuff in general. And then, I don't know. I feel like just all the most common crafting items I use would go well in there. We'll put the pelts and other animal product stuff in here. And then I'll just keep the bones and put those with everything that I will use frequently for crafting. Is that the best use of that one? I don't know. Put all this shit in here. Oh, it's wonderful. I can actually have room to think about where things are gonna go. Damn, it's 3:30 here. Time to hit the good old pillow fort. I should probably get myself wrapping up as well. I just wanted to get these things sorted first. Have that sense of accomplishment. But please, get yourself some great rest. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you again, Lambie. Gonna wander off a bit early. Have a good one, everybody. You too, Kench Crixie. Thank you so much for the guidance today and for hanging out. Very, very much appreciate you. I'll make this my little like preparation corner. For now, I'm just gonna put, I guess I could put the actual useful tools up there in case I might be grabbing for specific items before I leave. Although most of these are pretty broken. Get the metal stuff. We'll put the metal stuff on this one. That's what we'll do. A pick, a saw, the shears, and the falx. We'll do that. So I want to keep the hammer near the forging stuff. What I might end up doing is move the forge kind of in front of this a little bit more and closer to the water. So that way I can like forge things and chuck them straight in the water. But I can also move water pretty soon with a bucket. Okay, either way, fuck yes. Very, very happy times for Seto. Talk about an explosion of new opportunity now. The next time I'm playing this, I'm gonna be. I thought I was gonna be overwhelmed today just from like the sheer amount of stuff that needed to be done to advance in the game. And now that I've advanced in the game, I see everything that's ahead of me, and I'm like, oh shit! I thought I was nervous before. But this is, as far as I'm concerned, an absolutely wonderful thing to have nerves about to begin with, because this is nothing but fun for me. I can probably start packing some of these in. I love being able to free up the cursor like that. It's so damn nice. Beautiful. We're making everything neat and tidy as well. Oh, I've already got one of these in here. Oh, that's right. I made a second one. We'll keep it here. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, what a sesh. This has been fucking grand. And you know, I could probably put a door up, or well, so my current cellar for food is just this. this is my cellar for food. So maybe we'll take just a second to look down there. Can I make a proper ladder? Ladder. Planks and sticks, or just sticks? Okay, well I will use the boards since I've got so many of them, and then a stick in the middle. And the wood supplies are going to be Where am I gonna put the wood supplies? I guess in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'll keep to then. Beauty. And where did I put them? Did I think I shifted them right back into the container. I did. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice. Excuse me, dirt. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to make sure my guy eats though. Throw these down here for the moment. And then I'm thinking I'll probably just carve it a little bit more forward and make a little room for it. Yeah, I wanna have like an actual underground cellar. Not just like a sealed in dirt hole for this. I guess I'll put these here too. And then I need to put seeds up. Yeah, I think this is not going to be for junk. I think this is going to be for more useful items. Too many other things that could go in here instead. I'll just have this be like my workspace box for the time being. That's how I'll do it. Thank you for feeding the boy. How far were his bot stats? Is he about to starve? Oh no, he's good. We're good. Boom, 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 boom. This game is so fun, dude. Okay. Let me grab, where did I put the, oh, that's right, the pick is on the shelf. I'm already excited for the next time I play this game. All right, I think what I'll do is I'll just make it so there is a, we'll go one layer further out. If you use stone materials, all sides is going to work as a cellar. In my playthrough, I made a walk-in cellar with the kitchen in it because I grew tired of the trap door. Whoa, is this the new house? No, Deepluxe, this is a cellar. It's a bit dark. It would definitely not suit well for a home. That's for sure. So I figure if I do like
the classic below fort, truly a sanctuary for the weary at 3:30 a.m.
at
As for
3:30
nuclear
a.m.
reactors, I think we are still waiting for that update. But hey, if it gives you a cozy vibe, who am I to argue? Just don't forget to pack snacks.
Because if anything, I like the idea of having the kitchen right next to the cellar. So I could make it so the kitchen is out there. And then the cellar could be in here. Cellar, I say keeper. Next time, Road to Pies. I think that would be a fun goal. Get some fancier foods going on. Will, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thanks for joining us. And then I'll throw these jars down here. Okay, and then probably one further in, and then that'll be good for now. Because I'm basically just gonna have them along the wall. The pace of this game, it feels correct. It feels like a good pace where things kind of explode with opportunity and then you get plenty of time to like settle into that level of the tech tree and kind of advance when you're ready. Most logical step would be prospecting for tin ore to upgrade from copper. Tin bronze is much more resistant than copper alone. Yeah, that's definitely going to be part of the journey next time, is looking for the next metals, because that's what I was talking about a little bit today as well. How I'm like celebrating this victory
But there's still all the other shit to do. There's all the other metals to get to and everything. So that will definitely be on the agenda as well. I think advancement in food and advancement in metals would be excellent if the two can be had at the same time. That's definitely excellent. But baking cakes and pies, that has charm. Exactly. And charm is important. Okay, so I guess I'll test it. Boom, 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 boom. Can I get that dirt block back, please? Okay, so let's grab those. Those are fresh for a long time before it updated. Oops, I don't want to put the dirt in there, actually, surprisingly. Okay, so 21 days, 1.3 years. $66 days. 1.3 years. There we go. Awesome. Fuck yes. Okay, so this works. So we can totally have a little door to the cellar in there. I wonder if it gets affected if the door is open. Doesn't seem to be affected by the door opening either, so I can just leave the door open technically, but I'm gonna close the door. Okay. I'll grab everything and move it down there. And now I can start actually kind of organizing the food into categories instead of just having everything lumped together in one singular container. We'll put the vegetables in here. I guess the fruit too, why not? Even though I don't really need to be keeping that for much longer anyways. And then we'll put the grains in this one. Oops. No, I didn't mean to drop you. I'm sorry. Go here. And the bushmeat I'll just throw in there as well. 13 days, goddamn, very nice. Awesome. And then I have that. Did I break the container yet? I don't think I did. Boop. Kind of like them kitty cornered a little bit like that. Although that one's too extreme, but who cares? I'm not going to obsess over it right now. I can obsess over it next time.
Setolix, what
Yes?
is your hydration status?
In need of
Drink
acquiring
some
new
water.
water. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
I will drink some tea though. Well, damn. Today has certainly turned into quite a long adventure. I wasn't planning on going for almost 7.5 hours, but it has been time very, very, very easily spent. And I've had a fucking blast. And I think this will be where I'll hold off on this, because otherwise I'm gonna start getting into the details, and I want to save the details for next time, because I think that this is a good enough stopping point where I can be like, okay, I was clearly in the middle of finishing unloading everything into containers, so then I can do that with a fresh mind, set a plan for myself moving forward, and then start looking into getting into some pies and some cakes, and then looking for more metal and expanding probably my farm and maybe the housing as well. Maybe start the evolution of this into a tower at some point, or build an adjacent tower. But either way, I'm super fucking thrilled with the curve of expansion in this game. It's got a very gratifying spike of opportunities, as I've been mentioning. So yeah, thank you very, very much. And with that, I will close my doors.
close my doors to the vintage story. So we'll see you next time for that, hopefully. And either way, thank you very, very much for being here right now. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you so fucking much for pointing them eyes to my stream today, pointing them ears over here. If you'll grace me again with your time and attention,
Now
I will be
wrap up
back
stream by thanking everyone.
tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific,
First and
doing
foremost,
some
a special
doing
thank
some
you to any
game
lurkers
art
who are here now,
stuff
or whom
for
have
Death for
passed
Growth.
through. You are the heart and soul of Twitch, never change.
Thank you for the stream. No problem, that gamer. Thanks for hanging out for
A
so
special
long
thank
too.
you to our active patrons for February, Ava Davy,
You to tell me there's no second half of the
Mars06,
stream doing
The
code
Rolf,
dev? Nope.
Flux Streams,
Nope.
Ramper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Max's Field, George Smiley
It's
Face,
becoming a very nice little
MKJ,
world. I'm looking
Lonnie
forward
Duff,
to
Jonathan
developing
Carrot,
it more.
Code Void, Azga, Just Razor, Utterly Ruined, and Arnie Hanshard.
Always nice to hang out here. Thank you so much for doing so,
For
Irad.
supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Fifth Function, for raiding with 2 lovely people. Thank you, Mimagatron, for raiding with 60 lovely people. Thank you, The Great Bear Man,
Huge
for raiding
raids
with
first thing
21
today,
lovely
too.
People. And thank you, Majenko Tech, for raiding with 11 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you, thank you,
are
thank
all
you.
amazing, beautiful people. We have an awesome subscriber to thank, Ravia with 32 months. For you to support this
Revere
stream,
with a
even single
goddamn
month is more than we could ever
32.
ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Tomatoes cannot be trusted tossed out
Do not
16
take this
bits,
the wrong
and
way.
Gamer
Ugh.
tossed out 100
Ugh.
bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
Did I do
Hopefully
good
you
job?
both
Did
know
I
how
did I
much
do
we
good,
appreciate you
D-Blocks?
throwing those bits our way.
And Tomatoes, thank you for the 16. That gamer, thank you for the
Time
100
to thank
bits.
our lovely chatters, Decidius, RGB Productions Games, Desrazer, Itreza, Expanded Cuba, Game On, Katame Ogninkth, Normang, Brainor Games, Half Moon, Code Void, Call Melambi.
Would you wanna know who this person is? D-Flux, I
Arnie
really,
Hanshard,
I really
Fifth
feel
Function,
like you
Megatron,
know,
David
you
Lofson,
know
Fuzzy
how my
Oldman,
protocol
The
is for
Iron
this,
Shark,
and you
Ricordi,
ignore
I
it.
was Mateo, Flux Streams, Parpajo
But I was
TSM,
gonna raid Nord
Azga,
because we were doing
Tritu,
gaming stuff. So I'm
Tempting
gonna go say hey to
404,
my buddy
Max's
Nord.
Field,
If you want to
X0,
name the
Armit
person, like you can
0X,
name them, and I can
Kenshin
check them out
C,
later.
Zephyrs 0N. Majenko Tech, Carrie Tors, George Smiley Face, the Linux Developer, Oak Spirit, JF Gerard, Ira Dev, Maradine, and Will FM.
The Crow.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I
so
usually
very
don't
much
get to
for
catch
chatting
out
with
you.
us
You're
now,
right.
being
We did
kind,
raid them a
and
while
for being
back,
you.
but it was like months ago.
Hey, you delightful bunch of individuals. If you're enjoying the chaos we're conjuring up here, consider swinging back by sometime. You can support this glorious mess by becoming a C to Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or even toss some coins our way through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
These are all options
Your
that keep the show
contributions
running.
Keep this wild ride rolling, so don't be shy. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. In a world where talent often falters and genius goes unnoticed, it's persistence that truly sets us apart. While education and potential are valuable, they mean little without the unwavering drive to keep pushing forward. Remember, it's the relentless spirit of press on that has shaped history and will continue to guide us through challenges. So, embrace your journey and keep moving forward. Success is forged in the fires of determination.
I like that one. That one's good. Thank you for that. And D-Flux, thank you for the recommend. I do appreciate it. It's always better to like not put me on the spot like that, because you basically put me in a position where you, whether you mean to or not, and I'm sure you don't mean to, but you put me in a position where I'm basically rejecting people if I say no. And that's it's hard for me to like you know, be polite about it, because it puts me in an odd spot. But I do appreciate the recommend, and we'll definitely swing by Alus sometime. But it's difficult to go from gaming stream all day to let's go bring you to some dev. Now maybe on the days where I'm doing modding and stuff, that'll be more likely, but at least this time it's probably better to stick to more gaming stuff. And D-Flux didn't do nothing. D-Flux just trying to be a cheerleader, as he always is, and it's always appreciated. But either way, thank you so much for being here. However long or short you spent time here, thank you for doing so in the first place. And if you will grace me with your time and attention, I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some game art stuff. So if you want to swing by, please do. If you want to catch more vintage story, I will be back at it next Monday. So if you are interested in just hanging out for the vintage, you can catch me again on Monday. That's when we do that. I'll be doing that for quite a while into the foreseeable. So if that's something you're interested in, swing on by. Thanks for being here today. And if you'd like to join me, we'll go and say hello to my friend Nordmang. Nordmang is playing some Hunt Showdown with his community. Oops, I did a shout out. That's fine. Now he knows. That's completely fine. Now he probably knows, or he doesn't. We'll get away with it either way. Swing through if you want. Send a message if you want. No pressure if you don't want to. And either way, thanks for hanging out. My computer's gonna explode, I think. I think my computer's gonna try exploding on. We might try on exploding to see how that fits. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you're curious what Hunt Showdown is, it is a extraction shooter where a bunch of people load in either solo, duo, or trio into open kind of limited space but open world maps where everybody is going in for capturing objectives and killing each other in the process. And Norg is currently hosting a community day that he does every week where people can just join in. So if you have Hunt Showdown and you want to play with him, or if you want to shoot him in the face, in the game, like, these are options. He lets everybody join as long as you're kind and respectful, which I know all of y'all are. So either way, thanks for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow. And Maridine, thanks for hanging out too. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Have a happy explode. I will do my best. We'll see how the computer goes, and we'll see you later, DOS Razor. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all. Shout people and zombies. You shoot people and zombies. This is an accurate summarization of this. Thank you for streaming. No problem. I had a blast today. Now I get to go and be quiet. That's going to be strange. So please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I will catch you next time, whenever the hell that is. See you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.